that, everyone. Okay. Top Dragon swings up onto the high ground, and again, what did I say about star power? He instantly solo kills the Tracer, just finds that pick in the neutral. Doesn't need to do anything else yet. Can I get an affirm? 804 friends. It's actually 1,096 friends, Ben. You are counting the ad number, the number during the ads running. So let's not worry about that, mate. Alright. Hard push now forward for VARREL as Lazuli. Blink and you'll miss it. They've lost the fight. It's a bit like a lep dead. You still there, Ben? Yeah, one more full volley of stickies on the Yoti for Top Dragon. He's going to kill the Lucy on the approach. Thanks for affirming, everyone. You will get your drops faster this way. Hey, ODP. How are you? Blue Pancreas with a 7-stream streak. Why can't you spam them? Did they ban them, Blue Pancreas? Did they ban that? I'd like to think you have 200 ops in the chat. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I could have had Slays on Mercy. Yeah, what are we blabbering about, Blue Pancreas? Oh, Soggy redeemed a minute of peace and quiet, but he didn't actually redeem a minute of peace and quiet. He just redeemed to highlight my message and thought he could pull the wool over my eyes. But fortunately, you know, thanks to my superior Australian education and my adult life not spent inspecting screws, I'm able to see through his, you know, low level of trickery and keep on streaming nonetheless. All right, Nico over on the side, going to poke anybody that dares step up to the point. Lazuli not tapping just yet. Doc starts stepping on now.
つなが落ちました。ファーストブラッドはバーレルという展開。コハドックス、ツインター、ホットナイを使って進めていきますが、お、忍者ハンド。しかし忍者ハンド。ドックスとキルを伴っていったのはむしろラズリ側か。KSG もワンピック返して状況的にはイーブンだが、どうでしょうか。最後はクラウド。これ人数差を再度つけ直す展開。ラズリがポイントを踏み切っております。
そうですね。クラウドの、体力がローヘルスだったので、まずは一旦形を整えるためにもポイント譲りましたね。
まだ集団戦自体は継続していますが、現状ラズリがポイントを踏み切っての展開ですが、ディスラプターを高所に打ち込んでからどうアプローチをしていくか。グレネードが痛い。ボックスの体力状況がもう限界です。なんとか外周に身を隠して体力状況を戻してタイトなアプローチ。しかしその間にバレルがポイントを踏み返しています。さあ KSG 槍を放り込んでスキルはまだ持っています。
Top Dragon goes for a full volley of stickies out there, man. That definitely wasn't a minute, but it is what it is. Pulse out from Yoti, takes down Slay, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Slay has been an absolute liability these past few lives. Yoti takes down KSG as well, and Lazuli, they're going for it. Trades back and forth, override protocol from Nico Godhand. He's found 2 kills, but Lazuli still have 3 men standing. Midi onto Umi. Don't think it was a midi, I think it was a splash. But still doable for Lazuli. We just need a bit of NHZ magic. He's about to have a rally, and the spear into the wall for Nico. It's so doable right now. NHZ, he goes for the push, he goes for the rally. He fumbles it all. Ray is out now. Cuteness overload, and Dox is in huge trouble. There's no healing for him in main. He's going to have to run off to the Mega Health Pack. He does run off to the Mega Health Pack. He uses his Terror Surge to try and take down Top Dragon, but he can't do it. Setsuna finishes Top Dragon off, though. Nico and KSG find a killer piece, and VARREL have stolen the flipping orders. So Lazuli, what a disaster. Where was Umi's Orbital Ray and all of that? Going down the first time was grim. Going down the second time with the Ray, that's a war crime is what that is. Dan GG. What time does Tayo play? You know Tayo actually plays now, Ben. Like, you know, you may not realize this. You know Tayo is on a team called the Tokyo Tayos, and they're the 3rd match of the day. Like, are you aware of this? Tokyo Tayos. That's not even... your silly little comment doesn't even work anymore. Now it's just real. Terror Surge comes out in main, KSG going for it, but no kills converted, so it's good looks for Lazuli. They did trade Orbital Ray for that, and now that looks to have run out of steam, and Umi has died first for the 15 millionth time this round. Slay, once again, trying to recreate his stutter-stepping maneuvers on the Wu Yang. Yeah, but like, he's never beaten me in official, don't think so. Mate, none of us have ever lost to Tayo. Are those our jerseys on the rack? Some of them are our jerseys. They're my jerseys. Cali Kark, Overwatch. I have been violently passed around the pro Overwatch scene, so it's all the orgs that I've worked for that had the audacity to give me a jersey. Yoti goes for the tap, but fails, gets blocked by a cute Juno on the coast, and that's going to be a 2-0. PGE 4 high.
いやバレルの編成構成っていうのはかなりアグレッシブだったんですよね。ジュノ、ウーヤン、
Hi,
か
Gayon.
なりこうオフェンスに寄り切った構成だったんですけども、
はい、
でもヨッティのこのフランカーのトレーサーっていう部分を2個がね徹底的に抑えてたんですよね。その影響もあって
You should model all your jerseys. I don't really want to play dress ups today. I think I want to turn off the air conditioner now as well. I think it's adequately cooled down in the room. It was like 30 degrees today. So it got really hot in here, but now it's going to get cold and I'm just going to be in the opposite temperature issue, so... Show us your favorite jersey. It's the Los Angeles Gladiators one. It's this one. This is my favorite jersey. Because I like the color scheme. Even better than this one was the away one. The away one was like the color scheme was flipped, so it was like mostly black with like purple trim instead. But these ones were the last era from the you see down here staple. I actually can't see my webcam. You see this staple? I don't know if this is like a designer or a manufacturer or what, but like the staple jerseys and the staple kits for Al were fucking awesome. Like they were really good, really like nice, high quality, good material. They felt great. And then they changed manufacturer in 2023 to just the worst material of all time. So yeah, they like redesigned the jerseys to a new color, and like now it feels like it's like this cheap, shitty feeling material. It's like way worse. So this was like the 2023 jersey, and it's like a shittier color scheme and a much worse hand feel, and it no longer has staple on the logo. The other thing, yeah, I don't know. The away jersey was the best, but I lost my away jersey. Raid shirt is tough. Thank you.
日本リージョンのねバイオレットと言っても差し支えないような凄まじい破壊力を誇るのがね確かにスリー。そもそもスリーが結構バイオレットをねこう
Away jerseys lost media, something like that. Hey Laurentina, enjoyer. Should I smack the ads now? I guess we're between maps, so I should probably hit the ads now. The left caster sounds like Japanese Commander X. Oyatsu? This guy just mogs really hard. He has like an insane like Japanese announcer voice, you know? I feel like he violently voice mogs. I fell for it. He jacket mogs? It's not Oyatsu that does the jacket mogging, it's Aljiru. I think his name is Aljiru or Aljiro. No, it's an AOJ in his name.
それを踏まえてね次のマップを予想しなければいけないのが我々のねキャスターの定め務めではあるんですけども。あ、そうなんですね。そうですよ。
Unter, how was coaching opener? I never coached opener. I didn't coach that. You're talking about like the makers team, right? Like the what was it called? The Great Showman? Yeah, like the Showman makers team. Like that team didn't need coaching. That was just like show up to the match, qualify, call it a day. We didn't. I don't think we scrimmed at all. We just played through the bracket. Fun fact of the day: Japan is a country. Voice mogged by Oyatsu, jacket mogged by Aljiru. Yeah, I mean, that's why do bad things happen to good people? Any plans for more Team Australia scrims? I coached him on 99 Divine too. Well, I also didn't coach on 99 Divine. Cointree just like randomly bought me a ticket to fly out. Did you ever get paid by makers? Yeah, we did. In full too. Like actually got all the money we were promised. Troglodyte for you, Sir Lemon. Sorry, mate. Missed that one. But yeah, like we got paid in full in the end. It's pretty good. I got fact mogged. Unexpected. That's good. I mean, it took like a year, and I think what actually like changed it was they tried to do like a round of fundraising, presumably to like scam some more Italian investors out of their money. And like while they were trying to do their like round of fundraising on like LinkedIn, like Punk's dad just kept like harassing them on LinkedIn and like replying to all their shit on LinkedIn and adding their investors about how they had unpaid debts, and then within like a month they'd paid us all in like 2 installments. It's pretty unreal. Did Ultimates ever pay their guys? I don't know if the Ultimates guys ever got paid in full. Thank you for Air Kenzie. I'm not sure if they all got their money in the end. I think a lot of the guys involved in TU, like, I don't know, like I remember Chris tweeted about them not getting paid and then straight away they got some money, but I'm not sure if they ever got the full amount or if they got like installment scammed. Chris said they did? I don't know. Hey Cat. How are you? Didn't Bleed up and leave with no pay as well? I thought the Bleed owner went to prison. I thought Bleed didn't pay? How about... Yeah, I get happy. Hey Winter. Hey Kami. Hey Payback. I think the Bleed owner like literally went to jail. The Bleed players won? Unter, were you able to paint the apartment? No, I was not, Journey. I woke up at like 3 PM or something. Hey Master. And I called the number that I was given to get the paint and they didn't pick up. So I called the agent again and she said to me, that guy goes home at 3 PM. You don't have to give us back the keys tomorrow because the place is going to be vacant for months and I know you've already vacated. So just come back. Just come back and paint it when you have time. And we'll leave the paint in the apartment for you and you can just go and fix it when you have time and give the keys back when you have time. So I guess I'm going to do that. Did you get that in writing? No, I did not. No, I did not. But I don't have a huge like suspicion that they're going to try and steal my bond through such activities. To be honest, I don't really get the impression that they're like dodgy. Yeah, it's not like that. I don't think, to be honest. Like, I just don't see that happening. You know, like I have like a bunch of texts relating to the paint related stuff, and like with regards to the keys, I don't know. Like what are they gonna do? Like after the fact, do you think she's on the phone? Like she's on the phone saying, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it," with the intent of like actually making me worry about it. Like that just seems not right at all. You know, like the reason she doesn't give a shit is because the place is sold and their settlement is in June, and I know that because they sent me the contract of sale because that's a requirement of vacating the property. Is they sent me the contract of sale, and I can see through the redactions on the contract to sale because they redacted it poorly. So I know she's telling the truth about, you know, it actually being vacant until June and then the owner occupiers are coming in. So I'm not too stressed. I'm really not too stressed. The owner is sold and I'm not expecting any trouble. Anyway, Top Dragon. Over on the side here, he's playing Echo once again. We're on Numbani versus Top Dragon, which feels a little scary, to be honest. This feels like one of the best This feels like one of the best maps to be playing Echo, but just as I've said that, Yoti's taken him down. VARREL have gone for a really hard, aggressive push here. And they have found Setsuna for it, but the trades do look to be favouring Lazuli. Maybe that's not true, actually, as baby KSG has killed NHZ. All looked good, but it seems that the war of attrition is slowly being won by VARREL, as they have multiple angles with their Wu Yang, and they're just slowly chipping away, even without a tank. Just big pressure from the import. Dox rips the form timing to try and get another push going, but he's in huge trouble now. He sits behind his shield. Nico underneath. He's going to get a little bit of healing soon enough, and yeah, I mean, it's just fallen apart here for Lazuli. What looked good at the start, an early pick on a top dragon, a D-mech onto the Diva as well, somehow goes pear-shaped, as VARREL just easily surround Lazuli and chip away at them over time. Property manager's always funny. Sounds like an okay one given the circumstances. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that she's actively trying to fuck me by telling me repeatedly that she doesn't really care when I get my move out clean done, and she doesn't really care when I hand over the keys, because even though I'm moving out, like, nobody's moving in. So I'm not I'm not really expecting trouble there. I'm really not expecting trouble there. But whatever, you know, like, if such a dispute were to arise, I'd just go to VCAT. Like, if such a dispute were to arise, I'd just go to VCAT. And VCAT very, very, very overwhelmingly rules in favour of the tenants. So I'm not too worried about it. KSG, Nico, both just going to find a killer piece. The window turn was traded with the tidal blast turn, but I think the tidal just dominated everybody playing on the window. Free house for the rats till June. I mean, talking about it being like a, you know, a housing crisis or whatever, you know, like I had until the settlement to vacate. Like, I just vacated early. You talking about your current place or the old one? I'm talking about the old one. I have to go back to the old one to patch up a thing of paint on the wall. And while I'm, yeah, that just means that I'm late to hand the keys back. But she told me to be late with handing the keys back, because I said, hey, I can bring the keys back today. And she said, oh no, don't worry about it. Just bring them back when you fix the paint. We'll leave the paint inside for you. So yeah, I really don't think it's not every person in the entire world is out to get me. I feel I think it's just fine. Okay, override protocol comes out from VARREL. They had a Kitsune rush across the car to walk it over the line. NHZ scrambling into the payload here, but he hasn't found much of anything yet. So it is looking terribly, terribly rough. VARREL already on second point, 5 minutes on the clock. Setsuna just going for the signature Setsuna stagger. Actually, not the signature Setsuna stagger, it's the signature Setsuna trade. Hello Shikicha, thanks for the flower. Finds a trade here onto Slay. So that's actually going to slow down VARREL ever so slightly. Top Dragon's going to start posturing over to the side, taking as much space as he possibly can. But Dox has used form really early, and this is bad news, because now he's going to have to use the Annihilation in order to keep fighting. Otherwise, he's just going to have to back right off. Simwar comes out, push forward for Dox, but he doesn't have form, so he can't keep fighting. Why is everyone dropping a wide speed? Thank you. Erudite. I'm sorry to hear that. Sundering Blade from Top Dragon takes down Umi. Setsuna finds another... not quite another one, actually. Slay's going to clean him up. And now it's just Yoti versus the world. We've got 4 minutes on the clock. We've got absolute domination for VARREL. Maybe they're humming about the Strait of Hormuz. KSG now holding forward on the choke. He shields up. He's 180ing with his little wizard staff out, but it's only Yoti touching the payload, and that's going to be a 4-minute time bank here for VARREL. A surprise to nobody. Good morning, Alpha. Three Overwatch at it again. Good morning, young man. Oh no, Glorp Jam. Unter, where would you move if Australia banned Overwatch? I'm told that they have a lot of apartments in Dubai, and it's the safest city in the world, so maybe Dubai, you know, nice, culturally rich location.
形を作らせていませんでしたよね、バレルは。
そうですね。まあ、とりわけね、このラマットラとベンデッタの組み合わせがね、
I'd probably,
的確に機能している
I don't know, maybe
といったところでしたが、ロスとしては
like
まあ変わらず
I feel like the UK is like culturally the most similar to Australia.
としては KSG
Maybe New Zealand actually. Actually, I think New Zealand is right. New Zealand is the closest
後半戦見ていきましょう
culturally. Come to Tel Aviv. Okay.
定石
Okay.
通り高台側にアプローチをしていこうという構えか
KSG, he's up top right now. He's getting pushed by 5. They're going for an all-in, try and overwhelm them fight. But Nico on the side angle, he is going to find the trades. You see KSG, he invests all of his skills trying to play alive, trying to hold on for as long as he can. But everybody is just swinging wildly into Nico and Top Dragon's crosshairs. So you may be able to find the kill onto the tank. But the problem is, it's a 1-for-5 trade. You can't invest everything. Hey Panda. You can't invest everything into trying to kill one player when you are completely surrounded. And VARREL have a complete surround of the high ground. They have Slay on the off angle just pumping damage. He's already 65% of the way to the title blast. And Nico off on the side as well, who can just kill any squishy that straight lines up main. So it's really awkward here for Lazuli. They need to try and, you know, target some of these players on the side at the same time that they're pushing main, but they're just stretched a little bit too thin. You can see Slay playing comically close. They're trying to target Nico here. They TP their Orisa into the back, but I mean, Docs just use spin and fortify for essentially nothing. Slay has a title blast now, which is going to make things doubly difficult for Lazuli because anytime they push in, they're going to be faced with all these ultimates. Is that Docs on the flank here? Nico pushing inside. Slay's found another one. Umi's in big trouble. Takes the mega health pack, but Slay's already bent it around the corner. See you later. See you later, Ray Ranta. Alright. KSG on the point here. I mean, a tick was conceded. That's something, right? Tick's not going to get us any closer to the finish line, but Lazuli, hey. What did we expect? Is Orisa OP or is this just a Japan special? I don't know why there's so much Orisa getting played today, actually. I think the reality of a lot of these matchups is like, if you don't have a really good D.Va player, you shouldn't play D.Va, you know? Like, I think you see this happen a little bit with, I think Team Liquid is probably the best example, where, you know, like, they won't play Infected because, like, D.Va's really meta at the absolute highest level, right? But, you know, like, when you're going up against Disguise, like, is it the absolute highest level? Like, could you not just win with Boston on Orisa? Something like that? And I think in a region like this, as the level's a little bit lower and people, I suppose, are a bit more accepting of the fact that it's lower, they just play what they're good at, you know? They just play what they want to play rather than, like, hard forcing the meta. So I think more people are good at Orisa than people are good at D.Va, because D.Va's really, really hard and Orisa's quite easy. So I think they're just playing more for comfort and less for what is, like, the highest level, hardest meta, because, like, you don't need to play the highest level, hardest meta. You just need to play something that you can play well. Busy day. No idea. Busy day. KSG is overheated. There's a symbol over on the point now, so Lazuli, they're trying to get it over the line. Doc's spinning away now, has the Terror Surge, doesn't have the Terror Surge. What am I talking about? Terror Surge comes out from KSG, he's going to take down Yoti. Top Dragon's going to go for the Sundering Blade as well, and well, every last member of Lazuli has disappeared off the face of the earth. Also explains the lack of Kiri Lucio. All the Lucio players suck, and that's probably, like, if you look at VARREL, what mic is that? It's an SM7B. Why is that? Kelly Karch. Lazuli, they're swapping to Ryan. They're making the emergency flat swap, I'm afraid. So we'll have to wait and see if this bears any fruit. A couple of ultimates for this retake that VARREL don't have, but honestly, just the override protocol alone might be enough. Pin for Docs onto the Golden Orisa, finds nothing. Cloud is taken down, but hey, it's still doable right now. It's entirely possible if Nico doesn't find much. Okay, it's not doable. It's not doable at all. Doc spins to the point, gets absolutely exploded, and that'll be the end. VARREL, 4-minute time bank, full hold. All they gave was a tick. Lazuli don't stand a damn chance. Willingly picking right into Orisa. I just know Derpy is proud. Hey, Cotton. Oh my god, I love Reinhardt. Oh my god. Well, you're good for it on Reinhardt. It sounds good. Thanks, Kelly Karch.
やっぱジュノはどうしてもルシオと違って一回ハイパーリングを使った後は足止めを食らっちゃうんですけども、
It's going to be an early night. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Maybe time for another round of ads.
もうバレル側がかなりね、プレイが広がっていたので、的を絞らせないように
Watches? Just barely.
TP だったり、リングを使った後は体力を減らしているので、落ち着く時間を使わせたんですよね。
Will Japan ever get a team to at least challenge VARREL? It feels like that's what Interforce is as close as we can get this stage. Like Interforce is like 3-1, but it looked like maybe they could take them to 5. Interforce actually like kind of low-key had a chance. But there's like a huge backline difference between those rosters. I think that New Jay might actually be better than Nico, like on the same level. And then like in the tank role and the DPS role, they're like close enough. But like the backline is just such a problem. Like the backline is really weak for Interforce, and the backline for VARREL is just like by far the best. So it's a really difficult one. VARREL's super old too. It won't be forever. I think it's possible. Like the easiest example is Dark. He's significantly better than Jasmine at every character but D.Va and Zarya, and they can put one of the best tanks in the world. The problem with like the tank meta at the moment is that like it's not just like Zarya in isolation. It's like also Vendetta on top, right? So because Vendetta's so strong, it means that you know you're incentivized to play D.Va or Zarya a lot, right? Because D.Va's like the strongest individual carry tank, and then if D.Va is banned out, the enemy team can play Zarya Ven, right? But in the same breath, you can probably get away with, you know, one map you ban Zarya, one map you ban, like you don't play D.Va, one map you ban Zarya, one map you ban Vendetta, you try and target it that way, but it's just never that easy, right? Like it's hard to avoid the strongest comp as the level of competition goes higher, and there are people that can play the strongest comp. It just gets progressively more difficult as the rosters that you have to compete against can actually play the stuff that's good, you know? Like there's no free wins by just, you know, just draft it perfectly for you, you know? That doesn't exist because it works both ways. I still think that you could, you know, see a team like Team Liquid try and make use of Infected rather than going with Kaluj, because like Kaluj doesn't really feel like the dominator that, you know, he perhaps once was. It's just not like head and shoulders above anyone really, you know. Like I'd rather have Zeb than Kaluj. I'd probably rather have Clear than Kaluj, and I'd definitely rather have Hawk than Kaluj. So like already if there's 3 players in the region that you'd rather have over Kaluj, it's not super inspirational. And then like Infected, like at least Infected's, you know, he's got like a ball and he's got a ball and a horse on him. He's not great at Ram. He's all right at Ram though and shit. Painkiller's a free agent, by the way. Yeah, but like I don't think Painkiller's going to Liquid, you know? Like I really thought it was going to be a Clear pickup before it was Kaluj. I thought so too. I thought it would be Clear. But Clear's not without his issues, you know? Like, Clear's really not without his issues. These issues are, like, these matters are always, like, more complicated than what you see at, like, face value. Kaluj got picked up before a lot of this stuff too, right? Like, he got picked up a long time ago. Good morning, Gala. Good morning. How are you? PK said he'd be down to play second to Infected because they have complementing hero pools, but maybe Liquid just didn't want him. Yeah, I mean, they're probably just not interested in him at all, right? Like, I think it's not like PK's rubbish or anything like that, but I just PK's best hero and PK's best performances were like pretty much very predominantly on like Hazard, like very predominantly on Hazard. I feel, you know, he had like some decent showings on like Orisa and stuff like that. Like his Orisa and his D.Va and his Zarya, they're all like all right, but they're not like pure dominator tier in the way that his Hazard was. And if, you know, you've got a player where people kind of like everyone knows that, you know, there are maybe some personality clashes that you're going to run into with the player, then what are you why are you incentivized to pick them up? You know, like what do you get out of that? And like everyone knows, like if people don't want to play with you, the skill really has to speak for itself. Like you really have to be so much better than everyone else to be, you know, to be a dickhead. So it's just that, really. Getting onto a team is just as much about being likable and people wanting to play with you, right? Good morning, Honey Bunny 60. I have none at all, JP. Overwatch TMZ will be hearing about this. It's like, it's just nothing to, it's not like very TMZ-ish, is it? Like, it's not very like Overwatch TMZ-ish, is it? You know, I'm not like talking about any specific incident or anything like that. It's just like, oh, you know, why doesn't he wind up on Team Liquid? You know, like, well, they didn't want him. Nobody at the Team Liquid side was chomping at the bit to get him. Casares has like a big bias towards Kaluge, like just picks him up on every team that he has the opportunity to pick him up on. So he went for the safe option. At the end of the day, like, they'd look fine with Kaluge if they didn't have fucking Escanor, you know? Like, Escanor was the gamble that actually didn't pay off in a big way. Like, people don't want to shit on Escanor because it's like, he's a bloody main DPS re-rolled over to bloody flex support, but like, whose fault is that? Why gamble on Escanor there? Probably just because they believed that, like, if they didn't have somebody that had like a really surprisingly high upside, that they just wouldn't be able to make top 2, you know? Like, your result within OWCS doesn't matter if it's not top 2. Like, you must make the grand final and qualify for the LAN. Any placement below that doesn't fucking matter at all. Like, if they get knocked down into relegation, who gives a shit, you know? Like, they can qualify through relegation. That's not a problem. So it's better to go for something that's like high risk reward for a chance of getting into top 2 than it is for you to take something that is safe and definitely not going to make you top 2. It'll mental boom the fuck out of the team during the stage and you'll look terrible in the public eye, but it's competitively the most sensible thing to do because their goal is to make the LAN. Their goal isn't to come third. There's really no functional difference between coming third and coming 6th and getting relegated because they'll just make it through relegation and come back in stage 2 without the roster constraints that they were suffering. You just have to think about like the big picture of what does this actually look like internally for the team. And they're literally just better off gambling on some fucking completely random pickup in the hopes that that random is better than the pure mediocrity. Thank you, Honey Bunny 60.
皆様お待たせしております。OWCS ジャパンウィーク3 Day 2本日のファーストマッチ引き続き見ていきましょう。はい、よろしくお願いします。いつかの配信
Squid's theory was good from memory. I think Squid didn't want to join. I think they approached Squid first and he wasn't interested.
OWCS のことを OWCS って言いがち。
I think they went after Squid very first.
この間新キャスターの伊藤さんが OWCS って表現を多用してて
Do you think they replaced Eskin on stage 2? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The roster's unlocked between stages. They just couldn't pick up somebody that was on a locked roster, you know? Like, they'll probably just get like Z or something in stage 2. Like, they can pick anyone between stages 1 and 2. Like, they just couldn't pick anyone that was on any roster.
ちょっとね、若いもんに熱いだけのっていうね、ちょっと今この間味わったっていうのを今話しました。なんかそれ
I mean,
おお、なるほど。はい。ね、ヨタ話はさておき。
are they not just going to get RuPaul back? Could they do that? I don't know the details of like RuPaul's suspension or whatever.
さらにはもう一人海アウトのスマッシュイン
はい。
I guess that could be possible too, actually. They could just get RuPaul back.
スマッシュイン。確かにな。
勢い
Sponsors wouldn't be happy?
スマッシュイン。
Eh,
ドゥームイストが使えそう
you think so?
確かにね。
まあドゥームイストね
You doubt the org would let him come back?
可能性もありますからね
ああ、確かにね。はい。
I don't know, like some... I feel like orgs are pretty varied on this stuff.
マップセットです
どうぞ。
さあどこにスマッシュ
I don't know, like Team Liquid lost their... Team Liquid lost their largest sponsor because of someone making a joke about nukes regarding a Japanese team, right? Like,
もう住みたい街として
sponsors do care.
このハバナです
あ、そうなんですか。
Like,
青汁さんの家がひょっとしたらその
was that 2024 or 2025? I think it was 2025 when like Honda backed out of their
そこにはオーバーライドプロトコル。
貪欲な渦と
Who said that? Yeah, it was like Honda backed out of their partnership with Team Liquid
の方も見えてまいりました
because some player that they had literally just signed made a nuke comment or posted a nuke gif or something after beating or losing to a Japanese team, and that resulted in like probably like millions of dollars of loss for Team Liquid.
というわけで、改正完了となりました2対0
Sponsors definitely care about optics.
中
That's all. Yeah, that's all they care about.
3打点に向けてまずは1番
Um,
取り切っていかなければいけません
ベンデッタをバーンして、
I don't know.
2ヒットスキャンですか。ラズリ側は防衛サイドなので確定ですね。
おーまあ守り側のね、ハバナってのはまあまあこういう構成ありますけど
そうですね。ロングレンジマップだと、
Yeah.
シャンバリとかだと、ツイートスキャンでね、こうダメージレースで、こう純粋な打ち合いでね、勝っていくみたいな構成は、
まあ、加えてイラバキなんで、まあ、かなりガチガチのポーク構成によっていったのがラズリー対するバレルは
Do I have any esports? Oh my god, some of the fucking couch just fell off because it was stacked up.
ちょっと珍しいですね
Oh, that scared the shit out of me, man.
イラバ
Oh my god.
同
I
じ並びになりまし
have
た
to
ね。
pop that back up.
よりねこうフットワークが悪いのがテレポーター新メトラ入りの
No,
バ
I
レ
have
ル
to pop that back up in a minute.
でしょうか
I might, look, I might do that now. Hang on.
どうか見やがってですか
トップドラゴンは現地に変えましたね、相手の構成を見て。
なるほど形を変えてこちらはトップドラゴン源氏に変えての進行、まあ、これでバレルとしては少しね、まあ、ダブルフランカーのような形になっていきました。まずはポイント上こちらですね、高台部分をしっかり KSG を抑えて、さあこれでかなりエリアとしてはバレル進行していきやすい形を取っています。
いや、KSG の位置がいやらしい。
このポジションどかさないとラズリどうしようもないぞ。その間に3、1ピック加えて KSG2 ピック目とキルを伴っていったのはバレル。このテレポーターを使ったねシンプルなエリア取りが刺さっていきました。
I think I did it.
課題にシグマを乗せて、そっ
Oh, what do you know?
ラズリ側としては
Lazuli have lost a fight. Smash has been subbed in as well. I feel like there was a Juno called Umi in before, and now they have Smash, the Ilari specialist, in to lose their map too. Slay has an angle on the right hand side to shoot Dox as he comes in and touches the cart, and Slay doesn't even need to use his WAS and D keys, as he can just point his mouse in the general direction of where Dox has to touch and hold M1. So that's going to be a nice easy one here for VARREL as they walk it right through. Top Dragon's on Genji, so he will find himself traded. It matters in North America more because of all the English and they have fatter sponsors. Yeah, I don't know, like, Team Liquid, I thought Team Liquid was American, to be honest, but they're European, right? But like big American audiences and probably big American sponsors or something. Anyway, out comes the captive son from Slay. Will insta-pop that one on Setsuna. Manages to live and tell the tale as well. Cloud popped the window up on the high ground just to feel like he's a part of it. Doesn't find any kills off the back of it, but that's okay. VARREL just keep on walking it down. Slay has pushed deeper still. Finds Smash underneath. Pushes in to spawn some more. Little headshot onto NHZ. KSG finishes the job. And Lazuli getting absolutely decimated. Top Dragon, he's emoting on the payload. which probably tells you all you need to know about the level of competition in this match. Gravitic Flux comes out from KSG, but as one of the Japanese players on the rosters, he is going to miss it. Now the Sim Wall is out from Nico, TP back as well for him. Terra Surge comes out, and Dox is actually going to kill 2 players. Top Dragon stops emoting on the payload, kills Wolf, but I think VARREL have made a meal of this one. Top Dragon wins his duel, but VARREL have just taken the piss a little bit too hard here, and Lazuli are going to get the retake. That Terra Surge, all they needed. Does the Japanese YouTube account have drops? I don't think so, Crafter. You were asking me about whether I have the loot boxes. I usually get the loot boxes because I was watching this Twitch stream for a while, so I was getting them off this one. But now I'm watching it on YouTube, so I can pause and unpause, so I probably won't get them unless I make a conscious effort to. Does the clothes rack have drops? It's probably halfway to falling apart. Shift up top, big damage on a Wolf here, blade out from Top Dragon, just the dash gets the kill. Setsuna shoots himself in the face, emboldening Top Dragon to slice and dice through the remainder of Lazuli, and what a surprise, Lazuli gonna lose. Who could have seen this coming? Why is my VP coach on Alari? Yeah, tragic. You should get some for streaming at whatever time it is in Australia right now. I just don't need the drops anyway. Like I've said it before, but you know, I got Shark Life. I got free Overwatch League tokens when I was in the Overwatch League. So any skins that I particularly wanted, like I have, I don't really need or want anything out of the esports loot boxes because I bought some skins for, you know, like the players that were like iconic on different teams that carried us through different times or whatever, you know, so something to like commemorate the performances of the players. But you know, I didn't have to pay for any of that. I just got the codes, I got the AL tokens and bought the skins that I wanted, so I don't want for anything out of the esports loot boxes. Unter has the big AL bucks, yeah, the big microtransaction currencies. Slay's gonna rip the he's gonna rip the Capture Sun, he's gonna take down Smash instantly. Game is done. Wow, you're so forcing bussin'. Thank you, Sunday Rain. Sheesh. Slay pushing forward now. NHZ on the run. Oh, reload might actually save his life. Just kidding. Slay's going to take him down. Slay throws his pylon deeper still, all the way to spawn. Top Dragon, who has made the Widow swap. How can the caster conjure that much energy for this absolute clusterfuck of a game? Top Dragon has taken it down. Poor old Wolfie in the spawn. Setsuna's coming back on the Widowmaker. Last chance. Cloud skylining. Might go down. Won't go down. No touch. 2:38 on the cap. Caster's getting paid per reaction to the kills. Can't say I did, Drini. You could sell those tokens in the black market for big bucks. Well, you can't. Gosh, I love Alari. Shout out Japan. You said you're surprised that the actual AL pros don't necessarily have their old team skins. They used to give the teams, like, they used to give the players a code to redeem that had enough to buy, like, a bunch of the skins. But I swear they were, like, really, really, really stingy with those codes to the point that, like, you know, they didn't even give those to staff. You know, like, I had to hound people, I had to bother people to get a code so that I could buy a couple of skins. Like, I didn't even get a code that would let me buy every skin from my team. And I was on like 4 different teams, so like that shit was not happening, you know? Well, 4 different in the sense that, yeah, anyway. I was on enough teams that it was impossible to cover. And you had to chase the codes, really, really, you had to run after that money. Kelsey said, any interesting games on tonight? That's a funny question. That's a funny question, Kelsey. Yeah, Kelsey got 20,000 coins. Like I never got like a 20,000 coin code. I got a couple of thousand codes like separately, you know, like a couple of individual coins rather than the whole lot. VARREL are going to start out on the Sigma, but KSG is going to get caught out early on. Oh, hey, Peace. What's up? Yeah, Top Dragon on Unrun. I think this is something that... Was it yesterday in Japan, or was it in a different region where it was happening, where there was just like... One team was hell-bent on playing Unrun on this first point corner of Havana. Like, I'm not sure if there's just like an insane you know, there's an insane power to being able to control that bottom left room as Unrun, but it was, yeah, it was another team that was doing this, where they were playing the first point Unrun. It wasn't working at all, but it was only for this first corner. Top Dragon now getting fully forced back. If he dies here, there will be a chance for him to go back to spawn and get off Unrun. But it was in China? Ah, okay. It was just weird, you know, like, it's the first point Unrun corner, and that's it. Alright, KSG back on the horse, sick of getting run over on Sigma, is going to insta-recontest. Lazuli are going to get fully team-wiped in a matter of moments. They were Unrun doomfisting it. I can barely even remember, man. The game's all just blend into one slop of you know, uneventful nonsense. The only thing I can remember from the whole weekend, to be honest, is Lep dying on Wizard World first point. And I think the only reason I remember that is because I saw it on Twitter this morning. Like that was highlight of my week, for sure. That one Lep death when he just randomly peeked, and it was a black screen for me, but it was great. All right, Slay going for the Captive Sun now, pops it in main, couple of shots onto Wolf. Top Dragon, the attack dog. He's attack dog on Unrun though, so wait a couple of business days and he will be able to set them on fire. He does get the fire, but it's 2 for 2 trades and Top Dragon is comically low. He might use the ultimate to res here. He's going to go down around the corner, then res himself using the Vermilion revival. Terra Surge comes out from Docs, but he has unfortunately failed to catch Top Dragon in it. KSG now has his own Terra Surge, and Top Dragon has lit somebody on the payload on fire. KSG will finish off that kill. It was Setsuna that was burning alive. Baptiste, KSG has the Terra Surge. Cloud has a window and Nico has a sim wall, so honestly, all of the ultimates required to retake here. Terra Surge comes out, looking for some damage, just need a little bit more, gets nothing. There's a window on the payload, so no kills out of that Terra Surge, but huge follow-up damage. VARREL have stacked everything into this, so they need to win it fast, but it looks like win it they will, as KSG is going to advance, TP into the backline for Nico, whose god hand is absolutely dialed in. Smash is going to very politely position himself inside of Nico's crosshair to assure that he does get the clip. And that is going to be all she wrote. Doc's actually going for a country stroll, a little constitutional in the park, just wandering out of the fight. So Lazuli now, next fight, they have an override protocol. They have... That's it. They just have an override protocol for their troubles. If we give them a couple of business days, maybe Setsuna can charge up the sim wall as well, but it ain't looking pretty. What now? They're all going to box themselves indoors. Maybe they're going for some sort of TP gambit here, but it doesn't feel like they're going to be catching anyone out. Out comes the Captive Sun. Slay shoots at the ceiling in the hopes of splashing it on players, but he's shot nothing at all. Wolf with his override protocol is going to find a kill, but don't be fooled by these kills. We are trading somewhat evenly, and I would always back VARREL to win a clutch situation like this. KSG running onto Wolf, who cannot seem to escape the warm embrace of the sim turrets from Nico. Now the Terra Surge is out from KSG. He is going to take down Setsuna with it. And what did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you about VARREL in these clutch situations? 2v3 ain't much of a muchness to them. Cloud, Slay both back, Nico back as well. Sim wall for Setsuna is out. Don't be fooled by the fact that Lazuli have a Terra Surge and a sim wall and an orbital ray on the way, and the fact that Top Dragon is dead, because Nico is about to have a sim wall that will somehow bail them out of all of this. Swing forward for Docs as he refuses to press the advantage. They're comically up. He overheats. Now the sim wall is out. What a hit scan player's sim wall if ever I've seen one. Hard to push off that one, to be honest. Orbital ray comes out. KSG is taking a beating. Again, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. It's still winnable for VARREL. Top Dragon pops the Vermilion, slams it on cart. Down goes Wolf. Cloud has the window. Unfortunately, Cloud is one of the Japanese players on the roster, so he doesn't have a huge clutch factor. They kill two. They need to touch. In the back, we've got somebody tapping. Nico just ping-ponging around on the payload. God damn it, we have to watch second point. Damn it! Oh. Caster's Curse? Is that the Wolf who used to cast the Kilios? Don't. Don't do it to me today. I'm not in the mood, okay? I'm not in the mood. Sim wall for Setsuna. He nearly has a second one. 2 more minutes of this shit, for fuck's sake. I mean, at least the second game might be okay. Cactus Sun comes out from Slay. He's shooting at Wolf, but he didn't actually hit Wolf with the Sun. It was somebody else. Massive anti-nade splashes out from Cloud as well. And Top Dragon, oh my god, is that Necros? Look at how fast he is on the Genji. Back and forth, slice and dice, and perhaps even... Yeah, go on, just finish the fight, man. Don't get traded, Nico. Just get a nice solid hold here. No overtime triggered in a minute 30. All good. Is this first game of the day? Yes, it is. Plumey 3435. Welcome. All right. Anti-nade onto NHZ and Wolf both. They're all so low, and Slayer's going to find a way to kill this guy in spawn. Let's blame the Alari hitboxes and not the fact that he's a mechanical demon. Cutest torpedoes I've ever seen from Smash hunt Top Dragon down around the corner and kill him. So it's actually a 4v4, soon to be a 5v4, as Lazuli have a one-man advantage. Their respawn is so much closer. Slay, he's just desperately trying to play live. Pylon healing him up. Cloud hits an anti-nade into the backline, but here comes a massive Terror Surge from Docs. NHZ, he's going to invest his rally inside of his friendly Terror Surge, going for a combo, but unfortunately we're not in the Malga meta in 2024, so I feel like overlaying those two ultimates in an absolutely 5v4 situation is not going to do you any favors whatsoever. Docs chasing KSG around in the back as Top Dragon has come back and 1 versus 5 killed Setsuna. Now Cloud is going to drop off the high ground, and you're not going to believe this. Top Dragon is killed 2, make that 3. VARREL, they're going to win 2 versus 5. It might have been 3 versus 5, to be honest. But yeah, classic. Don't call it a comeback, because it's not. That's the essence here. That's the essence of it. Slay's dead. Slay's been doing a lot of heavy lifting. Nah, it's not enough. Top Dragon rips the blade. He's going to take down Wolf mid-ult. He's going to take down Smash around the corner. We did that. Do Lazuli have Koreans? Every single team in OWCS Japan has 2 Koreans. Every single team in OWCS Japan has 2 Koreans. Do not worry. They definitely have Koreans. The difference between VARREL and every other roster... the difference between VARREL and every other roster in OWCS Japan is that VARREL is the team that has the Japanese players who can pass the Turing test. It's actually got nothing to do with the Koreans. It's all about the 3 Japanese players on the roster that make VARREL good. They also have the best Koreans, don't they? Maybe. Probably. Full Japanese VARREL still won OWCS Japan when every other team had Koreans last stage. Yeah, I mean, people being like, whoa, Slay's so good, whoa, Top Dragon's so good. It's like, honestly, you could replace Slay and Top Dragon with like a bunch of different international players, I fear. Like, there's like a million people that could fill those shoes. But there's no people that could fill the role of the Japanese players, because the Japanese scene is really limited on talent. So they're the ones that actually like make the difference. I'll be right back.
といったところでまずは本日の初戦ファーストマッチに関しましては3対0バレルの勝利で幕を下ろしていきました。まあ改めてこのチームはね 日本リージョン最強のチームとしてこのままひた走っていくんじゃないかといったそういったね予感を感じさせるファーストマッチでした。
はい。
ただね、この後星見さん要注目の試合がまだ控えてますから、
そうですね。要チェックやで。
非常に楽しみな第2試合、こちらはねもう本当にそのプレーオフ争いを占う意味でも、かなりね4位に食い込んでくるんじゃないかというこの瀬戸際の2チームがぶつかり合っていく、そういったマッチを控えております。
はい。
もうね一刻も早く見ていきたいんですが、その前にハイライト、そして、少し長めのインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバルの後またお会いしましょう。どうぞ
どうぞ。
Hello, everybody. Oh my. Did he die? Close. Hello, Steak Theorist. Is Slay the communicator? Is that his role within the team? Is he the translator between Top Dragon and the rest? That's so fucked up. Do you know if PG got Wingstop for winning? Is Disguised Toast a man of his word? They both speak fluent Japanese. I just don't believe that, like, I believe that he can, like, speak Japanese, but I feel like fluent is a stretch. I feel like people are throwing the word fluent around. Yeah, like, you're using that pretty willy-nilly. Unter I'm late. What I miss peak? How do you define peak? I feel like your definition of peak is pretty loose here. I feel like they're saying peak at all. Peak coming up. I think the best game is coming up. I think that's true. Unter, have you been getting Japanese Twitter on your feed as an American? It's amazing. Sometimes I get tweets in like foreign languages. But that's about it. Like, I feel like tweets in foreign languages, when you get them, they're like self-reinforcing, because if you click on them to click the translate button, you're like giving the tweet the engagement that would result in you getting more of them. But I usually just don't click on them and don't translate them, and then you don't get them very much, you know? Like it's like way less frequent. But if you click on a tweet to click translate, then you're gonna get more foreign language tweets because you're engaging with the content. And that's how social media algorithms work. OWCS Japan is always peaked. These players play so well. Painkiller approved message. What's for dinner today, Unter? I don't know. I don't know, man. Dumplings? No. Mine just auto-translate? Mine don't auto-translate. I have to click a button. So like, I have to click on the tweet and then click a translate button. So I don't click on them usually because I don't want... I remember they rolled out an auto-translate like more than 6 months ago. Hi, IKP18. Yeah, I don't know, like, tacos are shit in Australia, there's no way. Mexican food in Australia is terrible. Are you making your whole place into a homo gym, or is this for sound? What do you see in the background that's different to normal? What's different to normal, Aussie? You don't like Guzman? I mean, if you've ever lived in America for like a meaningful amount of time, where there's like any Mexican people, you'll know that Guzman is fucking total dog shit compared to Mexican food in America. Like, Guzman is like, it's the best you can get in Australia, right? It's the best is available in Australia, but it's fucking awful compared to American, or like compared to Mexican food. Yeah, Guzman is like the best of not good, you know? Like, you just don't get good Mexican in Australia, you know? Or it's like comically expensive. Like, there's a taco place near where I was living before, and it's like, you get like 3 tacos for like fucking $28 or something. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? It's like a cheap street food, and you're just like, it's a joke. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't know, like, I'll eat Guzman, right? But I'll eat Guzman because they're open 24/7. I'll eat Guzman because they're open 24/7, and it's like not the filthiest, like, most calorie fucked meal ever, you know? Like, if I'm looking at a late night meal and I have to choose between eating 2 burgers from McDonald's or eating a bowl from Guzman, like, Guzman's probably, like, in relative terms better for you, right? You're still eating shit, but yeah. Need a recommendation on Guzman so I can try it in Singapore? I don't know, man. Just get a bowl of slop. Just get a bowl of slop or a burrito, man. I don't know, like, you're in an Asian country, so they're probably just gonna like randomly put like kernels of corn in your burrito or something. Like, I reckon that sounds super common. That sounds like something that they would have did. That badge is alright. Good morning, I missed the first game. Anything crazy happen? No, definitely not. It was a VARREL game, so nothing ever happens. I'm going to see what's the most ordered on the delivery app. I don't know. I think it's... like... Let me look at the Guzman menu right now. Like, what do I see? I don't know, like... Cali burritos? I don't know, like... I liked Cali burritos when I was in America, you know, like... You probably can't go wrong with a Cali burrito or something. Like, that's probably something that most people like. But I don't I don't get a Cali burrito when I'm going from Guzman because it's like full of chips and like, you know, just extra bonus calories or whatever. But yeah, is there Japan tomorrow too? No, Wednesday's the day off from the OWCS circuit. It's every day except Wednesday there's OWCS, but Wednesday's the gap day. I don't know, like Mexican food in the US is just like just a bajillion times better. It's just a lot more options. Next week Wednesday isn't a day off? What? Oh, are you fucking serious? Shit. I have plans on Wednesday next week. I guess I don't now. How long are these drops live? Till the game's end. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It's better to know now than later, I suppose. Doner kebab is not terrible. Oh, Castle Drunkenstein, thank you very much for the gift sub to Monk. Monk987, of course, being the person that asks me all the time if I'm winning. Thank you very much, Castle Drunkenstein. I don't know what the matter is with my alert box today. Like, it's just not playing. It's just not playing anywhere. Like, none of the events are going through. Is stream elements down, or is it a Twitch problem?
OWCS ジャパンウィーク3 Day 2続きましてが第2試合です。ウィーク3の第2の第2試合。
It says replayed, but it's just not playing, so unsure what the issue is there. Convince X to take the slot. Just let Oyatsu take over the stream, holy voice. He's the voice mog. He has like actual like Japanese anime man voice, you know, like he is the announcer at the tournament. I can do it if you just send your stream key over. Alright, I'll be in touch, Dinosaur Collar. Wait, are you the Jeff Kaplan guy? And that's Dino Flask. That's Dino Flask. I've never casted in my life and have the charisma of drywall. Alright, you can have the stream key, IVQ. You can have it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You've C-Tones the stream key? Yeah, if I want to get fucking permabanned on Twitch. C-Tones is not a reliable source of anything. Is this gonna be close? Is this a dogfight? Undesirables map 5 right now. Is there a stream, Zach? Can you link the stream? It's probably C-Tone's stream, right? Kawaii? Kawaii? I would have to follow Kawaii.
I'm swinging right. 3, 2, 1 swing.
Is this map 5?
The top right, I think.
Is this map 5 right now? Let's go play to Suki. Olo, Olo. Who's their tank?
He's one, he's so one.
Oh, Kawhi, you gotta hit that headshot. Zarya's got all the juice in the world. That's Tom combo? Yeah. Okay. He's just chilling. Six really hard into Zarya then.
Okay. Good on me. Good on you.
Then committed. Wait, who's that Cass? He's fucking throwing the game.
Look, Cass inside, look, Cass inside.
Oh, he missed
Cass
his
inside,
blocks.
Cass inside.
What the fuck? Why are they pushing inside?
Do really one.
Just
oversee.
just squeeze them and choke them. Oh man.
Cass one.
Oh. Oh.
Lucio.
No, bro.
We need to die. Second.
Red team TKO sort of situation.
You die point.
That's huge. Let's push inside with Soj Sigma. Let's just let them walk inside and then box them and poke them over and over again and then flux them when they come and do something. Just a thought. That's what happens when your hit scan player makes the calls, unfortunately. You wind up with this.
Are
they loading in?
Alright, sir.
We have another 30 seconds to find out what's going on.
Cass
Play to Suki, just got picked by AJ. GG.
Cass one.
He's running away from that Cass.
One ball. After the back.
They gotta fully give up all this high ground space now. 3 minutes 40. How far did they get in the third? Like halfway.
That's right side. Obviously.
Alright, I don't know, like, do you want me to pause
Still wanna use
the Japanese OWCS? Do you want to see this? Do you want to see the conclusion of this match?
Can we walk us off? Yeah, can we walk us off?
I don't know.
It's a half.
Yeah. Let's see. You can see this through to the end. There's only 3 minutes left.
One.
Clock is out. He's a terrible angle for his clock, but at least he hit the shot. They've used 2 ults for 0 here. Skip will die. They need to block cut so they get a proper fight and a proper hold. They're going to do that, so no trades. All good. Oh, it's S-Strike. Nyam Gaming vs Telomere can wait. We will be watching that.
I think we
Alright. Next turn. 2:53 on the clock. They have Flux again. Hopefully Tom doesn't miss it this time. What does the enemy team have? I feel like they have Sonder, they have Beat, they have High Noon. Like, I think they only use the grab, right? Oh, Skip has been picked. That's wildly uncharacteristic of Skip, to be honest.
I can't swing.
Wildly.
But Cass is gonna go top left. Cass is gonna go top left again.
Is this a pro player streaming their POV? Pro player's a stretch, but yeah. I'll shout him out after the game. Don't shout him out during the game, please. Kawhi's up top. He's going to slide back. They use Suzu and their slide. Tom's going to die mid-ult. Tom's going to die mid-ult. Tom's going to die mid-ult. He got it off, but he's dead. Alright, now Skip is like low-key feeding it a little bit, going so deep, but maybe they can't stop it.
I love Vendetta Cass, I think.
Shit.
They use B, Curie.
Now what? Who's touching? Like that was just an ugly fight. Like Kawhi gave up too much space, didn't do anything as they were pushing. Tom's just dead. Did they captive some when they beat it and fluxed? Like, did they overlap everything? Like they need to like actually break out of these chokes, but it's so hard with their comp.
Cass feeding.
Here's double slide. The Cass is not feeding. The Cass is taking over the lobby. They're even, but they need to keep touching. Like they have a Zarya. Like they're not going to win this. Hunt. Wait, did Hunt just do it?
Looks off.
Oh, they can't win. Tom combo's coming back on Doom. Can he touch? Oh, they can't touch. No, bro. No, like if they get the touch there, they actually have it as well. And now they've deleted. Oh no. Okay, now they're kind of fucked. Like look at where the card is. Like, they didn't break the corner, so like they have to win one like big ult turn at some point.
I'm just gonna play back and OC on my angle here.
They have to win it. Fuck.
That's slow.
When did the grab come out?
Just saw out. On ball.
And
top.
Then takes top.
Obviously.
They beat it when they push. They're probably like 50 on another beat. Kawhi needs to get his clock online. Then he needs to play slow and hold the corner. Just kill Skip. Per chance.
Snowballs, snowballs,
Good angle.
snowballs.
That's Zarya's fucking feeding,
I'm
though.
gonna.
I don't ult. Oh, you can't see anything, bro. What are you ulting?
I can't push that.
That's okay.
Oh, it's just no need, man. C-Tones
It's
is
not
stuck
halfway.
inside. C-Tones is dead. Cass up on the high ground. Fucking game's over. Game's over.
I can sounds like
Shame. Alright, back to this game. The close quarter Sojin, man. Fuck, just let them swing out of the open. Just fucking take it easy.
変えましたね
Keeps trying to push around corners, push inside rooms and shit. Like, just block them. Just control where they're at. Stop trying to get close. Alright, Telomere playing Diva, Tracer, Emre. It's actually a clean mirror here. Just both on the same comp, but Orca's just dead pre-fight. Bread Turtle finds a little opportunity. I don't even know how it's possible for Orca to be dead, to be honest. It looked like Telomere were making a rotation around the world. So, that's quite unusual. Alright, shift on now for VARREL. Lucio quite low. Good eats up through main at this juncture, but Kibo has been traded, so now we're in a 4 versus 4 situation. But Nyam Gaming, they can't fight in too heavily because they just don't have their Kiri, not enough healing. But Bread Turtle stuck on a corner, gonna start strafing into walls and get taken down there, so not ideal. Not ideal at all. Nyam Gaming right back into control. They lose 10% to the early Orca death, and they take it all right back. Telomere, 60% on the Kitsu, so they're a little bit of a Kitsu advantage because their Kiri didn't get first picked in the first fight, but honestly, still plenty of time before these ults come on. Round the world rotation as they are trying to make the map front to back, but Daisy has immediately found Bread Turtle, drops in from above, finds the kill, and it is just not going to happen for Telomere. Losing their Tracer early, getting boxed back right into spawn, probably not going to happen. I mean, they're all like really high jam or champ players, I think. Mr. Teal. All right, shift into the backline for Roxy. Suzu forced out, but that Kitsune rush makes all the difference, and Roxy's actually just going to lose suit almost immediately. Bread Turtle trying to get beside the hit scan, trying to strafe aim them on the way back, but can't quite do it. And now VARREL up top takes down Orca. Kibo with a boop on a Daisy as well, so that's nice, I suppose. We'll take that. 55% before the flip goes through. And Telomere back in control. Next turn, they're going to have a beat drop. They're going to have everything other than Dr. Pavel and his override protocol. But if the fight goes long, even the OP will be coming online eventually. So, just going to have to take it slow here as Telomere want to charge up a couple of these ultimates. Mint is comically slow on this beat drop as well, but VARREL has taken a hell of a lot of damage early on. APDO misses the pulse bomb. Beat 97% for Kibo. 99 now wants to drop it so badly. Hasn't used it yet. Now drops it. Gets it on all 5 members of Telomere. Nyam Gaming, they need to survive. Bread Turtle blinks back on the map. Mint is so close to the beat and yet so far. Oh, Kawhi, I'm sorry for your loss, mate. Thank you for the 54 billion viewers. I'm sorry for your loss. I saw it. I saw it in real time. Sorry, mate. Brutal. 60% and climbing now. Telomere still in control. There's a few bodies on the point for Nyam Gaming, but it's not going to be enough. Override Protocol comes out on the high ground from Pavel, and he's going to go down for it, actually. Good counter beat from Mint, so I think we're still in a 4 versus 4, unless there were some trades that went through when Kawhi lost that one, but it can happen. Pulse one comes out from Bread Turtle. He's pulsing the wall on the point. Got him. Hold that. And Nyam Gaming, yep, not looking all too hot. Roxy shifts up and down on top. Has bomb if they lose suit, but can't seem to find a squishy target to actually duel with. Somehow, some way, the backline is flipped around, and this might just be VARREL and Bread Turtle cleaning house here. They push into backline. Everyone from Nyam Gaming is so low. Mint goes down. Roxy, APDO, and Orca are all quite low as well. And Telomere, oh, no leg to stand on, I'm afraid. Hard push forward for Bread Turtle. Kiri's going to go down. Suzu splashes on the point, and that is going to be 100 to 55 for Telomere. Let's go over to the next control point because we are, of course, in the past. APDO making the move over to the Venture now. Nyam Gaming, they're playing the Zarya as well. Telomere, they won, so they're not going to be changing a damn thing. Playing the long angle. Nade comes out for Daisy. Does not connect. Roxy on the Zarya. Oh, Pavel, watch out, mate. Unburrow from APDO onto the backline. Feels like APDO is a little bit lost, though. An easy push target, perhaps. Lucio and Emre going to push right onto the Venture and find the kill. And where's the rest of the team for Nyam Gaming? Feels like APDO is just playing a completely solo mission trying to engage on the backline there, and there's no follow-up whatsoever. Bread Turtle now Chasing backliners, gets their head ripped clean off by Orca. That's a nice one. Nyam Gaming now have a real window of opportunity to press forward. All of Telomere are completely squeezed in the corner. A point touch would not go astray right now. APDO recognizes that, drops down to the objective. Few players on the point here. They're trying to chase out the Diva on the Mega. Looks like they have gotten the Mega and the Cap at the same time, and VARREL is going to lose their suit off point. Nyam Gaming, they are in pole position now. They have control. They have a Kitsu for the next turn. And they no longer have APDO faffing around on the venture. APDO has shown in one of their previous matches, at least one, I'm starting to get some neuron activation like a monkey, that that they're good at Vendetta. And Vendetta has been banned on map 1 by Telomere, so this maybe checks out. Kitsune Rush from Orca up top in the 5v4 feels a little bit of an overspend, to be honest. Nyam Gaming were, you know, already 5v4, already ahead in the fight. So it doesn't feel super necessary for to use their ults. But it can happen. It can happen. Unlucky C-tones as well. Nice try, lads. Alright, Roxy here has a grab, has a pulse to combo into it as well if they so desire. Big wide rotation for Telomere, and they've made the move over to the Winston, which I can't say I understand entirely. Drop down onto the point for Telomere right now, and Nyam Gaming are actually just going to concede the cap if they're not careful. Maybe APDO has thrown themselves onto the objective to stall, but Nyam Gaming, they've really had their ankles completely snapped by this rotation. I'll give you a live action replay of the rotation, and it's right here and now when they're holding forward, they see the enemy team going right side, and they are late on the reaction. So the cross just happens for Telomere. They get out for free, and then the point touch is disastrous. Telomere in control, pulse bomb available. Nyam Gaming have fantastic ults for the retake, but they need to close the gap onto some squishies. Looks like they are now the team getting the free retake as they walk out top, get 3 players in their grab. Pavel gonna Aga bounce his way to death, and that might be all she wrote here. Telomere, they're gonna be losing that cap awful quick. What's me mate saying? Tuesday 14 might be good. Can we do that? Tuesday 14. Okay. Wow, fucking. APDO, right side, holding it down. Tracer has to blink back. Daisy takes down Elysia, though, and Nyam Gaming still comfortably in control. Beat for Mint, pulse for APDO. It's all coming up Nyam. Telomere, oh, they can push back out with the beat. They are going to push back out with the beat, but now Mint can get a better beat off. Drops it now and gets it way later. It's only a 3-man. Daisy and Orca didn't receive it, but maybe it's only Daisy and Orca that didn't need it. Roxy survives the push. Kibo and Pavel both going to fall over trying to run it through, and Daisy's going to prevent the C9. This is the last fight, folks. Map's over. Telomere, it's only Elysia left on the point. Now it's nobody, and the touch is impossible. That Tracer, surely going to be blocked underneath, will be blocked, and that's Nyam Gaming, evening up the scoreline. 100-58. Over to the next map now, we are going to see more Diva Tracer from both sides. Zarya experiment has ended. Nyam Gaming, they won on the Zarya, but it doesn't really work here on Sanctuary. The map is too open. What's that? What's that client shit about self-destruct range? What is that? Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Maximilian Gate. Alright. Daisy pushing over to the side here. Tracer has to backstep. Red Turtle is on the run, but has had to use recall, which means that they are probably even more huntable now than they were before. APDO with the Saudi Tracer perk invests heavy, but takes so much damage. Needs to be careful. Nyam Gaming did have bodies on the point right from the beginning, and they're going to get the cap for free, which is an indictment on Telomere, who have failed to ping-pong the objective. Disastrous. VARREL now, he's scrapping it out, forces recall out of APDO, green health, keeping him healthy after the recall. But look at this angle for Pavel, big damage onto the side, huge shots onto the Kiri, onto the Diva, no kills converted though, so the scrap continues. Now Roxy, just trying to hold it down, but Nyam Gaming, all they have to do is play slow because they got the cap for free right at the beginning of the round. So what comes next? Telomere, they have no ultimates at the moment. They are closing on a Kitsu, but there will be one matched by Nyam Gaming. APDO a bit ahead on a pulse bomb, but that's about it. Divas both jockeying for position on the point. Telomere want to tap the point to try and force a movement out of Nyam Gaming, but it feels like now they're just finding no openings whatsoever. Red Turtle going to have the door slammed in their face, completely shut out of this fight. Lucio pushing over on the side here. Kibo, Pavel, everyone for Telomere so low. And here comes the squeeze. Roxy pushing on the flank. Suzu forced, but the kills just keep on coming and they do not stop coming. TP up onto the high ground is just an advanced form of staggering here as VARREL, still struggling to see the writing on the wall, is going to try and get out here. Manages to live with their Diva mech. Hello, Skull Bunny. Alright, peace and love, everybody. Kitsune rush for Orca and Elysia both. Beat advantage for Kibo could make the difference, but gonna have to find a time to use it. Actually hard to push squishies on this map, especially when Daisy can fly away with the override protocol. Suzu is good defensively, but now there's a real time into beat push if they can close the gap. Kitsu comes out from Orca, back of main. TP's over to the side now. Here's the beat push. They're running it down, but Mint gets the counter beat. APDO, full damage, goes for the pulse, misses the pulse bomb after the fact though. So Telomere, they are still able to keep fighting into this. Override protocols available for both sides. Pavel drops it first. Mint is low, but Roxy flies up into the sky. One-shots Pavel. Now Daisy has their own override protocol going. The Diva is so low, but Daisy, as long as you can play your life here, maybe shoot your gun once or twice as well, you will be able to get something done. Elysia comically low, but Bread Turtle has taken down Orca, so it does feel somewhat winnable for Telomere. Backliners both on slivers of HP. 2 slivers combined still makes, one larger, thicker sliver, but it's still about 20 HP between the two of them. Daisy takes down Elysia, first pick for the backlines. Bread Turtle, pulse bomb in the spawn, takes down Daisy, but still, Telomere, they don't even have the flip. Bread Turtle's dead to Mint coming back into the fight, and it just ain't over yet. Telomere now desperately trying to cling on, trying to keep the overtime burning, but it feels like Nyam Gaming are eternal on this point. Good angles on either side to poke out backliners. Pulse bomb from APDO catches Pavel, and this is the swan song. VARREL going to lose their suit, goes down on the point. Kibo dead as well. 2v5, and it's just desperation from Telomere. Nyam Gaming are going to take map 1, 2-0. It's 2-1. Alright, enjoy some ads. Good meowing, can't leave it. Okay.
自分たちの土俵に、削り下ろすっていう展開が待ってるかもしれないですね。
さあこれまでのね戦いを踏まえればそういったね、読み合いというのはすでに発生しているでしょう。あとはねこの後の番次第でいかようにもという形ではありますが。
Hang on a section.
ザリアバンしたいのかなっていうね気もしますけどね、テロメア側からしたら。
そうですね。
Are protein biscuits healthy? Probably not unhealthy, but probably inferior to real food. If I were to hazard a guess, suspect you'll get a more balanced nutritional profile from eating any real food rather than ultra processed doesn't really mean anything, but rather than eating like a reconstituted snack that probably just maximizing like one macronutrient. Whereas if you eat, real food, like, fruits and vegetables and whole grains and meats, you get a much broader range of vitamins and minerals and such, fiber. Whereas you don't get a lot of that if you just eat, like, I mean, you could have cut the and fruits part homosexual.
もともとね、ベンデッタでかなり暴れ回ってるのが今シーズンの印象として強いんですけども、トレーサーを使わせたらね、気を取らない。そういったプレイヤーです。
Taste or shape.
そうですね。なんか今それでこそこうベンデッタが使われてはいますが、徐々にですけど、なんか徐々にこうベンデッタに対するカウンターとして、ファラであったりだとか、あとはエコーが増えてきたり、変わって
Who do you think is winning pack, Unter? Maybe the Gattos? I think maybe the Gattos. I think that maybe Uyu and Yui are worse than Clear and Bun. I'm not 100% on that yet. But yeah, I mean, it has to be one of Gattos or Secret. So, like, gotta back the Gattos no matter what. I mean, I watched the Gattos like last year when they were playing against Clear, and I thought they didn't look very good. But yeah, I think Soggy's like a really big upgrade for that team, and maybe the other team is downgraded.
ち変わらなくて結構ぐるぐるぐるぐる
Kame winning it all.
なんかプレーオフ
Singapore
とか本当どういうメタになるのかまだわかんないですね。
楽しみですね。もう正直僕オリーサを見くびっていた節もあって、もう入って個人配信とかでもいや今の環境はオリーサはちょっと厳しい目では
Oh, chat room.
下り顔で語ってはいたんですけど、なんかもう韓国の1周目から結構オリーサが出てきてて、
やべっつって
Do you think I can leave you with the Japanese people for a moment?
手のひら返して今使うのリサだよっつって
ベンチャー並みのドリルでこう手のひらをグラングラングランとして、いや今ジベルタンクねどれも熱いよっていうね話をよくしてます。
いやー面白いっすね。なんかそれこそな構成の話で言うと、まあ、KR はちょっと一周回って新メトロが入りつつあったりとか、まあ、それのカウンターでね、まあ、オリーサだったりとか、ラマットなんかが増えてはいるんですけど、逆に新メトロを最初に使っていた EMEA 地域はもうなんか今さっぱり使ってないみたいな。
いやこれね
何がどうなってるんだいっていう
どっちが先行ってるのかわかんないんですけどなんかね、面白いもんで、
そうまあ去年まではね
といえばね EMEA でしたけど、
新メトラずっと使ってたのは EMEA 地域でそれを後追いするように KR 地域がちょっと使い始めてみたいな、はいまあ、順番ではあったんですけどもちょっと今逆転しててね、はい、KR の方が多くなってきたりとかするんで、まあ、結構ねこうジャパンは見ててどっちかというとやっぱ KR のメタを取り入れることが多いかなっていうどのチームも、
まあ、若干そっち寄りですかね、
なんですけど、
おこれ先
How was
生
that?
の情報が入ってきました。
なるほどね。
さあタンクプレイヤー、テロメアのボサイクに変わりましてレオノプテリクス選手が入って
Terrible?
はいはいはい。これはアートリスじゃないですか。
Oh, that's a shame.
まあラインハルトでしょうね。
ラインハルト。
はいまあレオンといえば
I think I noticed my view count trended positively when I did that.
正直実際ね、
実際
いやね今ね本当に使われてないタンクがいないんじゃないかってぐらいタンクがねブイブイはしている。
I think I'm quite hungry.
ロード
で合ってます？
ロードホック
ロードホックはラン
Once
ク
again
戦で結構元気です。
This is not happening to me for the first
あま
time.
りね見られないかな。はい、ランク戦では結構見ます。これではちょっと
Say that again?
なので見ていきましょう。こちらです。
どうぞ。
Don't forget to ping homosexual later tonight.
ポチポジだ。これはね、ポジさん。
はい。
ラインハルトは
What's that cool ass monkey doing? If you're hungry, you can eat a banana. I need to go for a nice supermarket shop and buy a bunch of bananas, I think. The 4 banana day has given me a bit of banana fever, to be honest. I think bananas are great. It's a shame that they're like the worst food ever to eat on stream because of their phallic nature. Because, yeah.
まあお互いにクリティカルではあるものの、まあそこはしっかりとね
I'm not near the IGA anymore, Anthony, so I wouldn't go to the IGA. But yeah. Knock on your neighbors and ask for some leftovers. I mean, maybe I could like, you know, drive by my grandmother and steal some food from her. Like that's, yeah, that could be like a method. But yeah, not yet. But I'm definitely feeling the pang, you know, a hunger pang, if you will. So I should probably organize some food for myself. I don't think 30 dumplings is the play either, but it could be.
マウガも増えつつありますからね最近。
High magnesium, high potassium, high in good carbs, has uranium. Bananas are great. Fruit salad. Yum yum yum. Maga screams. Thank you.
いやホラガイじゃねもう
おたけびだ。
声です。
自己名だ。
はい。居酒屋とかにいたらすごい声通りそうです。
I just found out solo is an Australian only thing. It's a cruel world out there, isn't it? Alright, let's look at the situation. We're on Gibraltar. We've got a Diva ban for Telomere, which means they want to play the Winston, and we've got Roxy on the Hazard. Nyam Gaming are currently up 1. Telomere playing Leon on the Winston. This is what I was thinking. Good old, what are they called? This is what I thought Team Liquid could do, you know? They could go to a Winston map, and they could ban Diva, and they could play Infected on Winston. And the counter is to play Hazard. So this is going to be our litmus test for, can Team Liquid go to this map and make it work. And currently, the results are unclear, as Pavel is very nearly going down indoors. He's taken down APDO, but the TP Suzu was a clutch move from Elysia. Leon, constantly on the back foot, constantly running away, has been forced all the way back, as Roxy is just sort of raid bossing this high ground right now, and Nyam Gaming are collecting an awful lot of free push. But when it's time to swing, we are going to see an opportunity arise. Unfortunately, Kibo has decided to go face-checking the enemy hazard and has gone down very early indeed. Telomere need to set up a dive for this high ground, but Bread Turtle hasn't got the position yet. Up on high ground, Elysia looks to have TP'd on and paid the iron price for it, and Telomere, maybe it's not possible to play Winston into hazard on this map anymore. Maybe the winds of change have simply blown. I don't believe it, me personally. I'm pretty sure that Winston is still quite good here and Telomere are just arse, but what do I know? How about you give me your address and credit card info and I'll order you some food? That's a pretty good trade, honestly, by Vis, but I'll have to think on it. Alright, APDO on the payload now. Chipping away at that Winston, who is just never able to get the dive. Suzu lands on him on the high ground, so it's going to keep him quite low in terms of uptime. Pavel is one shot away from getting the bob online, but can't hit the shot. Anti-clutch gene coming online there. Burn onto Roxy, but the Tracer has escaped off into the night. Downpour comes out, misses everybody, but the deaths just keep on coming for Telomere, and I don't think they have a chance to clutch this. Pavel's bob ever so slightly too late. Ever so slightly too late, and that's the consequence, I'm afraid. Nade up onto the high ground now, pushing onwards. Pavel, coach gun into the corner, wall comes out, and it's just not happening. Roxy's killing everything. Leon, Bread Turtle, really struggling to connect the dots and make one of these dives work for them. The Kiri Brig comp, I mean, we saw it a little bit in Korea way back when, but when's the last time we saw Winston get played on this map in Korea? Winston. They should have subbed in Kaluge. Winston doesn't work anymore. Ella's sad. Ella's sad. Leon swinging, getting absolutely pumped, has to use his bubble on the low ground. Roxy getting ready to throw down the wall, successfully walls in Pavel. Orca's going to finish the job. It's over, bros. Elysia TP's main, fails to climb the wall and has to use the Kitsune rush in main after getting shifted on and dying anyway, and, you know, first point has now become third. Leon is going to rip the Primal Rage in a desperate attempt to keep the stall going, but it is not looking pretty. Bread Turtle down on the cart. How the fuck has he found Orca? He finds a kill on Orca, so suddenly it's on. Beat back out for Kibo. It's a 5-man. Huge damage onto Mint. 5v3. Oh my god, Winston's back, everybody. Telomere have done it. As long as they don't C9, which they're definitely not going to do, they should be fine here. They need to chase and kill Roxy. Roxy is low. They need this kill. They get this kill. What a stagger. And the Emre is just going to walk out right in front of Leon, who's a bit long in the tooth, a little bit old. Well, finds the Tracer. APDO gets the health pack stolen. Now there's a recall advantage. Kibo not going to hunt down that Tracer though. So Nyam Gaming, they still have a Tracer in position in the back that has not been forced away. Dynamite comes out from Pavel. Pops out on the corner, but no kills. Couple of shots coming through though, and oh, Tracer no recall once again. Looks like Bread Turtle is doing a reasonable job of marking out the enemy Tracer, but hasn't... Oh, okay. Apparently APDO is going to blink on and kill Bread Turtle on the cart without the recall. So much for marking that Tracer, I guess. APDO now, no recall for the 15 millionth time. I don't think he even recovered any health from that recall. Pavel gets downpoured, taken down, but who's touching the cart? The answer is nobody. APDO and Daisy are both dead. The downpour is not enough to get Nyam Gaming over the line, and Telomere just playing advanced Overwatch right now, countering out the objective push by slowly dying one by one on the payload, and Nyam Gaming never able to quite close out. Shift onto the Winston here, but Leon is just going to trade that out, jump up over to the Mega side. Pulse Bomb comes out, catches absolutely nothing from old AP, and suddenly Nyam Gaming looking a lot worse for wear. Swing on the flank for Pavel, swing and a miss 3 times over. Coach guns into the enemy team's backline, and it's just like, where are we going right now? What is the goal? Orca gets a free kill onto Pavel. Telomere don't have any ultis. Their Bob was flanking into the enemy team's spawn as a defender for God knows what reason, while they have ult advantage, mind you. And yeah, Telomere, they take that strong position and they raise us an absolutely horrific crumble. Leon's on the point. Pavel gets the Bob out, dies instantly. Kibo too, so that's 2 more kills, and honestly, just... I cannot reconcile what I've just witnessed. That's one of the most unusual conclusions to a second point hold that I've ever seen. I don't know why the Ashe was pushing top left. I just don't understand. That's so weird. Why is Monkey this bad? Just because of D.Va? I mean, Monkey's really hard. Diva's banned on this map. Like, I don't think Monkey's that bad right now, but like, there's an Ana ban for Nyam Gaming, which makes Monkey inherently harder. Like, Monkey is a hero that kind of needs 2 heroes at once in order to make work, is the problem. Like, this year carry Monkey's okay, but like, if they ban Diva, you just counter ban Ana, and then you don't get like the strongest Winston combo, you know? Like, Winston Ana is the most powerful combo, and taking that away makes things really hard. Daisy has just been anti-aired by a Lucio. Get the fuck out of here. Nyam Gaming, they go for the downpour. It's Suzu'd off by Elysia. But I mean, we've got to give our flowers to Kibo. That is an actual insane kill onto the old Nyamre. Jump deep now, chasing after the Brigida. Bubble is down, but no kill yet. There comes the kill. Here comes the Primal Rage, the celebratory P-Rage. Knocks in the hazard, but can't quite find the kill. And Leon, I mean, maybe he needed that just to live. Maybe that was less celebration, more necessity. Talking like an AI. Beat available for Kibo. Great counter wall, great slash, and Roxy, just Thanos on the hazard. Just so much carry potential on this guy. Leon pulse bombed in spawn, and of course Roxy's there to clean up. But Bread Turtle trades Daisy. That is a critical trade. That means that when Telomere come back in, they're going to be able to fight 5 versus 4. They have the beat to do it as well. So now in gaming, you can see they don't want to rush the issue. They're not going to piss this one away just yet. Side shots for Bread Turtle. Wall comes out, but doesn't find anything. Blink onto the Brig, and that Brig is so low. Mint now has to use the rally. Misses the bash. Bashes back into the enemy team and kills themselves. You can tell which of these players are Japanese. Roxy, I mean, I would bet $500 that Roxy is Korean. Does anybody want to take the over-under on that one right now? I would bet $500 that Roxy is Korean. Alright. APDO down. Roxy has found the kill. Any knowers? Shift in now towards the spawn. Leon getting massive zaps on the spawn door. Recall is forced. Spot the Korean. Roxy is Korean. He is. Thank God for that. Leon, I mean, who would have thought going and hugging the enemy team's spawn door as Winston on fucking 3rd point Gibraltar would lead to a negative outcome? This is absolutely inconceivable. Now, Leon has fed his brains out. Pavel rips the overclock, but here goes Roxy. Good for 1. Pavel's found a headshot, though. Just going to need 4 more. Thank you so much, Leon, for that absolutely legendary engagement versus a hazard, going face-to-face with the spare. Kiri's 1 HP on the cart. Orca might actually get themselves traded here. Telomere, they desperately need to touch. It's not going to happen. Downpour on the cart kills Kibo. Elysia with the solo Kitsune rush, and like, explain it to me. Explain it to me. Why would you, when you're 90% on overclock and 75% on Kitsune rush, why would you go and fight here as Winston? Actually, just a pin avoid. If you ever get Leon Opterix in ranked, just pin avoid the guy. Fuck me. Honestly, it's like I want to say Western Winston, but he's Japanese. So it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Name's tough though. Roxy is 26-2. Leon is an OWCS champion. Come on now. He's from Western Japan. Oh man.
そこにこうロキシーがこうすごく噛み合っていたなっていう印象もありましたね。そうですね。いやでも途中オーバーライドをキーボードのルシオが落とすみたいな。
Of course. The west side of Japan. How did I not consider this? Japanese Theomatic. China's cooked this World Cup. No Monk, Leave or Gushui. I saw Painkiller retweeted that. Painkiller retweeted that the Chinese team isn't playing in the tournament because the fans are too mean to them and they don't get any money. It's an instant Painkiller approved message. Spread kindness if you want people to play for their national team. Alright. Yeah, Streets have been saying that's why Painkiller won't be playing on Team USA either. Alright, Nyam Gaming up top. holding on for the moment, but God, Leon goes for a soft dive. Cast is going to keep on moving underneath. Nades exchange between the M-Rays, but this is basically free push, it seems. Leon doing his best to push the payload, and Bread Turtle sitting underneath as well. Nothing that can be done to control the cart. Here on the defense, it can be a little bit difficult to control payload, to be honest. Leon's taking a beating though. Look at that Tracer chasing him down. Problem with this matchup now is with Roxy on the hazard. If Roxy wants to control payload, you can't really ping pong between cart and main in the same way that Winston can. So wouldn't be surprised if things look a little bit better here for Telomere on the offense compared to D. Up top, Roxy's holding it down. You can see Leon is just hungry to dive this backline in the server room. The Lucio is in there with him as well. Roxy's engaged though, so that might be time to step back. Server room has been claimed, but what do they get from this? Right now, everybody is squeezed into the server room. Nobody has angles on the left or the right. And it's actually Nyam Gaming that feel like they have a lot more positioning, a much stronger position, to be honest, because there's nobody on the card for Telomere, and they're all just wrapping around as 5. Too grouped up by fear, unless, of course, somebody from Nyam Gaming makes a positional misstep. Leon's jumped towards player on bottom right, I think towards the Tracer even, but it feels like Telomere, they're never getting the pinch. They're just 5-manning over and over and over again, but you can't just flip them up on them. You have to actually cut somebody. You have to spread out and have a rotation to cut somebody on their moves away. Kitsune rush through the server room now, and Roxy might have overextended a little bit. Pulse Bomb comes out. Roxy's still alive, actually, so maybe Roxy hasn't overextended. Maybe Roxy's just that guy. Pistol comes out. Roxy continually getting zapped here. Mint finds the rally at the 11th hour, but will get zapped down. Roxy has found a 4th kill in this fight, and Leon is going to opt not to invest the Primal Rage here. So that's a pretty cool 4 kills for Roxy in that fight. Nearly a 5th, to be honest. Is APDO the other Korean? I feel like I've seen APDO do a lot of work on the Vendetta, but I'm not confident. I need a scoreboard check, to be honest. Because it might be Orca also. Like, it's probably APDO, but it might be Orca. Roxy up top, little right click coming through, wastes a lot of their block resource, but it's already right back, so it wasn't a waste at all. That's Kappa. Bead push comes through for Kibo. Bread Turtle didn't receive it. Override protocol onto Pavel, and would you look at this? Roxy's killed 1 DPS. Will he find the kill into the second? The answer is no. He's going to go down to Pavel. 1-man advantage right now for Telomere. All they need to do is clean up these kills on the backline, get some bodies on the card at the same time. APDO goes down, actually, so it is looking good for Telomere here. Both Korean carries dead in the water. Suzu onto the cart, doesn't even hit the ground. Mint dead as well, and Telomere, look at them go. Look at them go. Nyam Gaming, no backline for the moment, so it would be a really good opportunity for Telomere to press as much as they possibly can and force people back, but it feels like they just can't identify where the enemy team is. Elysia at 178 HP is going to TP away from the power position, and APDO is going to find a pulse bomb onto Pavel. So it simply never ends. Even when you're in a 5v3, even when you have the most preposterously advantaged situation known to man, Telomere just unable to close it out. Roxy chasing after the Winston here. Leon just bouncing back and forth between these archways. It appears that he's mind-controlled somebody into the ship, but Roxy is on the defensive, saves the day. Leon's going to snatch up the Mega Health Pack here, and now Kibo looks to be stuck without hope on the high ground. Nyam Gaming have pushed the cart a reasonable distance, but now it's time for them to actually find a dive. Roxy burned very, very low. Kitsune Rush available, so I don't call it a comeback, but it feels like there might be a slight opportunity here. Telomere, they Kitsu across main. Roxy's going to shift up onto the high ground, so there are no targets in sight. A full kite coming through. Brig has been identified as a viable target. Roxy's incredibly low in main, but still not dead. Gets the Mega. Oh my god, they can't kill them. 2 for 2 trades, but there goes Roxy again. Slash on. Elysia is dead. So Telomere once again at a deficit. Respawns favor Nyam Gaming. They have a much closer spawn. And it just never happens. Roxy has what? 2 deaths? 3 deaths for the entire map. And every single fight, wait until their slash cooldown is off. They're finding a kill every damn time. Yeah, look at that. Up top, downpour available. Telomere, they've lost their Bread Turtle early on to APDO. Slash up top, contesting the Winston, counter-walling the Winston. Winston will not escape. Orca's going to go down. APDO in the flow state, ready to take over. Telomere, they're down to 1.5 minutes. Roxy is Champ 2 Korea ranked in a GM3 lobby. Yep. That is it. Roxy's holding up top, ready to slash over. just marking the backlines rotations a little bit. Nade comes through. Leon feels like he has a really good opportunity to zap away at Daisy, but Mint has pushed with the rally and found a kill onto Kibo. Somebody's pushing the cart here. Two somebodies, in fact. This is actually a really good C9 attempt from Telomere. This creates a huge amount of objective pressure. As long as that Kiri doesn't die, as long as they TP back over to the side, now it's going to be impossible for Nyam Gaming to do anything but play conservatively. Elysian needs to watch themselves though, as they're only about half HP and they need to start passively healing up. Good news is we're going to see a 3-man beat come out from Kibo, hopeless, and Elysia is going to die to the hit scan, which feels absolutely impossible given their current position behind. So we're going to lose the beat fight, we're going to lose our Leon Optorix on the payload, and it's going to be one final fight for all of the marbles here. Telomere back to the wall, Hope going up in smoke any moment now. Okay. Don't know why pros don't counterpick. What are you talking about? Alright, Pavel has the override protocol, rips it early, flies up into an angle where they actually can't see anything. Looks like this guy does not know how the map works. Good damage on a Roxy at least, gets them quite low, but that's not a kill, that's just a bit of damage. Good nade into the corner, nearly kills Orca. Pavel finishes the kill with the pistol, and this could be the blessing that we needed. 2 for 2 trades, but Leon is primaling. That M-Ray is oh so low, and so is Roxy. Roxy will go down, and it looks like Telomere are going to live to fight another day. We're on 3rd point, minute and a half on the clock. What did you get in your loot box, Mutaz Metro? Or are you still earning it? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Kitsune Rush for Elysia is available. Telomere actually have ultimates, and there's nothing on the cards. Naga on Jib. What is this team, Falcons? It's not happening. Not happening. Alright. Daisy up top. Nade comes out, splashing through main, but honestly, it's just free push for as long as they possibly can. Telomere, they need to close out without burning all of their ults and having to take 2 fights. Kibo starts getting clipped. Look at this flank for the Brigitte. Mint is flanking like an absolute psychopath right now, but Daisy is getting pumped in the skybox. Card is still rolling throughout all of this. No idea what the Kiri's doing here. Feels like a very unusual duel taking place, and Roxy dying off the payload potentially. This could be huge. This could actually be a push for Telomere. Mint and Roxy are on different respawn waves. Daisy is dead comically late, same wave as Roxy at least. But now we're closing on last fight. There's a pulse bomb. There's a nice tight choke with which Bread Turtle might be able to get it done. So close to so many ults in Nyam Gaming. They're 90% on the downpour and the rally both, but they really have to touch the cart. You can see Bread Turtle hankering for that pulse bomb opportunity. Hasn't got it yet. Full block forced out. Oh, there you go. Block onto the breach shield instead of the hazard that you just saw use all of his block in your face. Cart needs to be touched, but now we're in last fight. Telomere need to keep it going. Bread Turtle finds Roxy, gets traded out. Kibo with the beat. 4v4 situation. Daisy's so low. It's a C9 for Nyam Gaming. We're going the distance. We're going the distance.
ミンとラリー溜まって後ろはかなりレオノフテックスに圧を与えていたんですけども、後ろをいなしたことによってキーボードのサウンドバリアも安全に履けましたし、
Tila, let's fucking go. We found the one Telomere fan in the chat. Nice.
これでね、第2まではかなり苦しい形ではあったんですが、結果としてはイーブンの延長戦を迎えました。
ちょっと離れたんですね、これ。一瞬でしたが。
この一瞬の隙をついて、カードボールへとねじ込んでいったのはテロメア。さあ、お互いに1分のタイムバンクがある状況での延長戦です。
Telomere sounds like Tryndamere, my league main. What if I counterpick Tryndamere? What then?
ロクシー毎回これありますからね。
確かに。なんかね、ルーティンとしてあるでしょうね。
First time LSA. Unter, you forgot Leon has the clutch factor to him. My mistake. My mistake. Alright. More of the same. Alicia Kiri versus Kiri Brig. No comp changes. No comp changes. Nyam Gaming. They have to push card as far as they possibly can, but unfortunately they do have attacker's advantage. Telomere is taking a lot of damage in the neutral. You can see Leon needs a lot of healing. Pavel is pre-fighted. Roxy slashes up. Yep, classic, 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 classic. Down goes Leon, down goes Pavel, down goes everybody to the hands of Roxy. Elysia pushing into the back line here, trying and failing to get a trade, and we're not going to see any ults for this final fight. It is still just going to be a neutral all the way, but if it goes too long, perhaps Roxy... Oh, there we go. Shift up onto the high ground for Leon, and he's immediately getting marked by Roxy. Bubble's gone, so can't even get a good engagement going. But posturing for position. The card is actually still really far away. We're practically in free push zone now. Pavel hits the shot, tempted to roll into the enemy backline, I suspect. He will roll up onto that high ground. He hits another silver bullet inside the server room, but now the card is getting pushed comically far. This is attacker's advantage at its finest here, where even though Nyam Gaming seem to be losing this fight, will be losing this fight 100%. You look at how far they managed to push the payload with their attacker's advantage. Until they're going to have to definitively win one fight here. They can probably free push the cart underneath no matter what, but they're going to have to win a fight up on the high ground that Nyam Gaming did not. I think he has like a sort of better ult. Like, I don't know if it's like actually a better ult. How many hours tonight, Max? Not many. Stream short today. I think he has like a sort of better ult, but like not a really better ult. Where it's not like quite as lethal as an overclock, but you can use it in more situations. Like if the enemy team pushes you with a Kitsune Rush, you can kind of counter it. You can counter it with Emery ult in a way. Like you can spam people out of it and shit. It's like an ult that has more utility. It's more options to be like offensive or defensive. That's lethal.
何が起こってもおかしくありません。
その通りです。
止まりがちなんすよ、ここ。
ここね、坂ね、なかなか登れないんですよね、1分。
本当に。
特に上取られてるんでね、最初。
そういったところで言うとね、登り切ってはいるのが、ニャムからすれば、ある程度守りやすいような、そういった地形ではあるかもしれません。それでは見てまいりましょう。後半戦。テロメアの攻めです。さて、まずは構成は変わらずといったところでありますが、変わるか。抽出希望すれ一旦本陣に帰ります。攻め側テロメアとしては、まずはカートを進行しながら、じりじりと押していこうという構え。
いやー、キャスベンデッタ、
どこに咎めていくか。さあ、ここでテロメア一気に高台側に投げ込んで、ここは振り切って追いつれてのアプローチがありますが、リーチ、ロクシーと火力を出し切っていったのは防衛側のニャムゲーミング。これは残り時間的に少し怪しいの
？Roxy, yeah, sorry, I missed 45 seconds. Just got to do some translating right now. Wait a minute, it's happening. Maybe it's not happening actually because they haven't pushed card far at all. There's 10 seconds on the clock right now. Telomere have some bodies on the payload, but they still have to get a clean fight win going. Red Turtle stuck on the cart. Roxy's actually taking a beating up on the high ground. This is a timing for Telomere to swing. If they can press this advantage, this is up top. No recall for Red Turtle. Now Roxy is super committed, but still finds the kills. And that's going to be 3 for Nyam Gaming, and nothing ever happens, you know, to OWCS Japan. Telomere can't get it over the line. Attacker's advantage. How's Kibo dead there? Magic.
やはりここ遡り切るのがかなり苦しい。
苦しいですね。結構つなげるようなワンピックというのは取れてはいたんですが、ここで力をつけてしまいました。はい。
ペイロード係トレーサーでウィンストンは高台ちょっと様子を見ていたんですけども、それよりも先に一歩先にですね、ロクシーが仕掛けたことによってちょっと勝敗はね、あっけなく決まってしまいましたね。いやー、ただロクシーの本当1秒でもあればバックライン崩壊させますよみたいなね。
なんかね、全盛期のハザードを見ているようなね、本当に一瞬のキレで差し切っていくような瞬間っていうのが数多く見られました。はい、爆発力のあるハザードでしたね。本当ですね。これジャッキーボールのね、先位置っていうのも良かったですよね。最後もそうでしたけども、絶対スラッシュ当てて、そこからジャギーウォールでもう一回メイン挟み込めるかなっていう、はい、ジャギーウォールでしたので。はい、それこそね、またジャギーボールをダメージ源として運用するようなね、動きっていうのも多々見られました。
You asked what my work per minute is? It's pretty high. I can do a monkey type round if you'd like. It's the daily monkey type segment now.
まあただ内容はねまだまだ全然五分と五分に近い形ではありますのでまだまだわかりません、奇跡の逆三立てに向けていざ第3マップと
It's disgustingly fast.
ハイライトとしてインターバルを挟んでの進行となります
We'll do the daily monkey type segment. Have you done your daily OWCS still yet? No, not yet. Okay, I'll do it now. Yeah, it's a little slow. I got 138 like a day ago. But yeah. That's the chatting noise, so alright, we're on some ads. My fingers hurt just watching. It's just life of a chronically online person, really. What percentile is that? Like 98th. It's like 98th percentile on the website. Maybe not. How many fingers used? I don't use my pinkies. I think I mostly use like these three. But yeah, monkey type percentiles. It's like on the leaderboards or something. It's like, I can't remember where I found it. The crown. Information. Yeah, it was here. So it was like, I got 138 the other time, but like let's say 130. Like I got 130 today, right? So it's like 97th percentile. Yeah. 98th percentile is like 140, and like the high 130s. How do you do 300 words per minute? They've got to be cheating. I don't know. They're probably like the people that are like this high. Maybe they use like a different typing scheme, because I don't think oh, Captain Kaizen, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry, my alert box is broken today. I'd imagine that the people that go like higher, they're probably using some like typing tech, you know, like they're using a different keyboard scheme, or yeah, like just because I don't think WASD keyboards or like QWERTY keyboards are actually like objectively the fastest. I don't think stenography is possible for it, is it? Like, isn't stenography like a shorthand notation thing? I thought stenography was a form of shorthand notation, not faster typing. But yeah. Yeah, I don't use my pinky at all either. How much do numbers and punctuation slow you down? I don't know. Like, are there other options on the site for like punctuation and numbers? I feel like the numbers will slow me down really badly. I don't want to do numbers because like let me try this. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's so slow now. Like, it goes down to 98 when I have, like, numbers and punctuation. Look how many errors there are. I think the numbers in particular are, like, a big fuck up. Like, punctuation, I use punctuation when I type, but, like, I really rarely use numbers. Watch replay. You can action replay on that shit. Type Racer has more realistic sentences. Yeah, I think monkey type is like really short words. Like Type Racer is way better, I think. Like this is like full sentences with like kind of like more normal punctuation. This is like familiar. What? Like, yeah, it's like 111 with like a bunch of errors in it. I have to do a cheater test because that was over 100. Like, what am I doing? Nitro type clears. Like, look how fucking slow these people are. These people aren't real. This guy is 36 words per minute. Like, he hasn't even finished the sentence. Like, it's fucking nonsense. He hasn't even finished the sentence. Nitro type clears. It's real? Slow ass typers. I don't know, I spent my whole life sitting in front of a keyboard. He's typing with one hand and two fingers, like... Nitro type? I'll look at the next website. I'll go to the third typing website. Nitro type. Play now. What? What the fuck is this? Hello? It's so loud. I'm not. That is so fucking loud, bro. Like, get out. That is total garbage. Well, welcome to the loud section of the stream. You think OWCS Japan was better when they had a high school team? Sorry. You can buy skins in this game? Oh, money well spent. Yeah, I just scared away all the drops idlers. It's over. I still haven't sorted out dinner. I've just done competitive typing instead. Like, just kill me. Just kill me. What was I thinking? Hi, Dunkster Games. Let's see if I can decide on a meal. It's like the heart wants an HSP. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it, to be honest. Like, it's like I want to eat an HSP, but I just don't think that's a good idea. Why are you giving me such bad advice, Swaggy? Thank you for the 5 months. Guy Beto, welcome back. Unter, what's your favorite food? I'm not sure. I feel like you're being a really bad influence, Swaggy. Don't you? There's never a wrong time to eat an HSP. It's always a wrong time to eat an HSP, bro. They're fucking awful. They're like an assault on your insides. Okay. Zarya versus Ram. Leon is on the Ram, putting it in the bag. Let's see if he can make it work. You should just drink a 6-pack instead. Don't tempt me. Pushing to the back line with the Ram form right now, and Leon is swinging for the fences. Down goes Bread Turtle as well. APDO has found... Oh, wait a minute. Telomere, even though they had an opening pick, unfortunately they have overextended, and both of their DPS have ceased to exist. Swing back in, they get the cap Telomere, but they're about to lose all their players. It's already 2v5. Back shot onto Leon, little spin as well. And Nyam Gaming giving us the classic result where... Oh, look, I actually lost like 30 viewers. I actually lost like 30 viewers because of that Nitro type website. Whoever told me that was goated, you're banned. Alright. Halal snack packets and Australian food. You get chips, kebab meat, and sauces. Yeah, something like that. It's just a kebab on chips. It's just a kebab on chips. I'm sure people have it overseas. Shift on, recall out of the Tracer, pushing up onto the high ground now. APDO has to drop down, goes for the slash up top once more. Overhead misses, will have to drop down once again. Their timing has gone, and they will actually be going down. 15 hours for the OWCS magazine and 3 sprays. Fuck my life. No, don't eat. You can't eat the bullet, Mimi, because if you eat the bullet, then you're not going to be able to come back next drop set to farm another loot box and keep gambling. So please, let's get a stay of execution, and we'll see you for the next drop set. Does that work? Can we do that? All right. How often do pros use shield to block heals rather than for themselves? A lot. Kind of does both most of the time, so, you know, if you're blocking the heals, you're probably blocking some shots from the backline coming at you as well. If we can get some affirms going for Nimi so that they definitely survive and make it through to the next drop set, that would be a treat. APDO, he's going to slash away into the Grav, takes down Kibo as well, but it is not looking all too pretty right now. A bit of a dogfight happening as Telomere, they have no supports. Leon has the Annihilation to try and clutch. He is going to use it. He's going to start running down Orca, who is going to very cutely excrete an Orbital Ray. Roxy goes down inside of that Ray. APDO is slashing away at the Tracer, but you can see that both of these guys are on ping as the blades just don't convert. Nyam Gaming on the point, desperately trying to clutch it out. Pavel, though, muscled up with the Brigade. A rally from Mint, pushes on, takes down Kibo, and it is not looking pretty. Elysia goes down, push onto the Cassidy now. Pavel takes down APDO, but it's just so back and forth on the point. They need to keep touching. Nyam Gaming need to throw themselves on. Mint goes down, Orbital Rays out from Elysia, and Roxy has fallen. Their ping is 40, unplayable. Is it really that low? Is it really that low? APDO holding on the high ground now. Sundering Blade is available, hasn't even had to use it in order to kill Elysia. Roxy goes down. I'm going to do the HSP. Thank you for the encouragement, Swaggy. Leon has actually completely cleaned up the back line of Nyam Gaming here, and I think the Juno Brig right now is just so unbelievably stupid into Ram. Like, surely one of these players can play Lucio. There is no Lucio ban in play right now. Like, surely they can play Lucio. Oh, like, they just don't play Lucio BAP in this region, right? Like, there is no Lucio BAP. They can't do it. So they play Juno Brig and a Ram instead. Get in, you're welcome anytime. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, they're not playing Lucio Juno because you'll die to the Tracers and such. Like, Braid Turtle will just kill the backline, but getting run over by a Ram feels like such a problem. Pavel takes down APDO early. The overclock from Daisy not really finding much of anything, but Roxy has traded Kibo, so around 4v4. Daisy will fade away onto Pavel as they slide up onto the high ground, actually. Elysia, Klein strafing across the point. Not going to catch anybody out with that movement. Daisy finds Leon as well, and Nyam Gaming looks to be securing this retake. Telomere, a good opener, and they're finding some value with the Ram, to be honest. Leon's putting in the work, but it's just a case of making sure they don't overheat. Oyatsu sounds kind of like Japanese Commander X. Oh my. Roxy has a grab for the retake here, or for Telomere's retake rather, but Bread Turtle is positioned in the back, flank over to the side for Pavel as well, softening up some of these backliners. In comes APDO, forces the recall almost immediately out of Bread Turtle up on the high ground. The grab is going to be yeeted across the map. Roxy finds one, takes down Kibo, counter pulse, kills Mint. Pavel's high noon kills Roxy, and Telomere, they're right back into it. Maybe we've found their ace in the hole when it comes to the draft. They're going to take down APDO. It's going to be one more fight for them to definitively cap out this point, but Telomere, oh, double support ultimate. Double support ultimate for Nyam. If they can get to the point, if they can get a nice touch going, it's just awkward. There's a lot of pressure on them to run it up. Out comes... Did they even touch? I'm ordering my HSP.
けてはいきましたが、すでに早期すでに落としといったところであります。
That's insane. That's insane.
タッチできるという判断で先に使ってはいったんですけども、さあちょっとニャムとしては次のポイントかなり苦しくなりましたね。
そうですね。アルティメット一つをね、無駄にしてしまうという格好ではあります。
That's just unbelievable. It's inconceivably stupid. I refuse to acknowledge it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I like garlic and chili. I like garlic and chili on my HSP. I don't get barbecue sauce. I don't like barbecue sauce. Orbital Raise after Elysia has died instantly mid-cast. Mint post-rally, just swinging into the wind. Doesn't do anything. Overhead is out. Kibo and Bread Turtle both going to find a kill apiece, but Leon with the Annihilation is going to go down. Pavel finds one final kill, and Telomere. That's many fights in a row now. Real change of pace here. What time is it in O's? Yeah, it's like Australian poutine. How is barbecue overrated? I don't know, just let people have their preferences, you know? Let people have their preferences. Nyam Gaming have made... Oh my god. Nyam Gaming have made the move over to the Lucio Juno, and instantly Bread Turtle has pulsed Orca on rotation. They're just going to have to wait for this one to end. Double DPS ultimate for Nyam Gaming. Available at the moment, but not happening yet. Pavel has the high noon, but Telomere really... it's looking like they might be able to take this one 3-0. Again, Bread Turtle going for the engagement onto Orca. There's no peel for them at all, but Orca will slip away into the night on a sliver of HP. The counter rally comes through, bashes APDO before Kibo can fall though, and we're in last fight territory now. Telomere, all they need is one pick in order to close this one out. Doesn't find a kill with the overclock. Poor Daisy slides into the back, and APDO will finish a kill at least, but still Telomere, they don't have ultimates to bleed in. Leon's getting back-shotted, front-shotted, shot from every which direction. Elysia will fall, and Nyam Gaming, they're going to get it done. Little Lucio swap, little fast engagement with the overclock gets it done for them. You look to the next fight, and you start to see a snowball forming. Telomere actually used all of their ultimates in the past couple, and they're a bit behind now, so there's going to be an orbital ray for Orca quite soon. Roxy closing on a grab, and APDO also closing on a Sundering Blade. With all these ultimates available to Nyam, Telomere are going to need a little bit of magic to get us over the line. Fast engagement for APDO, pushing deep, but they can't finish the kill. Vendetta, just too powerful of a hero. Leon takes down APDO in the end, but it's 2-for-1 trades, so Telomere back to the drawing board, or in Leon's case, through the choke trying to find a kill. Defensive bubble onto Bread Turtle, as Bread Turtle is actually still trying to find kills here. He's recalled his way out, Pulse is out, down goes Daisy, and Nyam Gaming. Oh, maybe they can actually just fumble this one. Grab's available for Roxy, but Roxy doesn't want to solo grab the tank. Boost my stream, I suppose, because I'm buffering. Yep, there we go. Now there's still a grab available, but Roxy needs to find some targets, and still all that is appearing on his screen right now is, oh man, down goes Pavel, down goes Leon as well from the looks of it. Leon has the Annihilation, best not use it, uses the 3v5 with absolutely no hope of recovery. Mint drops the beat as well, so maybe it was a great Annihilation, because it's mind-controlled Mint into beating 3v5 inside of an Orbital Ray. And yep, that's going to be Nyam Gaming making the scoreline 1-2, rather than a clean 3-0 for Telomere. Has APDO gotten like any bubbles? You see him getting them sometimes. Orbital Ray is available for Elysia for the next turn. Maybe they can just go for the Ray and run over Roxy approach, but that's a little scary when Daisy nearly has an overclock. If you Ray and you're not close to that Sojourn, the Sojourn can just start swinging for the fences and take you down in the open. A slip away for Elysia, but that's actually going to be deaths on both sides. Not only does APDO go down to Elysia, cute wave of torpedoes, Pavel's found a kill into Daisy as well, so Nyam Gaming, it's already a 3v5. Lucio gets caught up in the snare, gets pushed down by Mint, and it just ain't looking too pretty. Roxy's going to start hopping out into main, and Telomere, the fact that they win this fight without needing to use any of their ultimates is real bad news for Nyam. Nyam are in a really difficult position to begin with. Their comp really needs to win constant ult cycles, but if they lose in the neutral, they're just not going to have the ultimates to win the next turn. Now, Telomere, all they have to do is hold choke. They can win with the Ray here. APDO's on the run. They've gone for the Ray in main, but it might be a bit of a fumble here. It feels like they have to push straight out of it. Mint will fall. Roxy soon to follow from the looks of it, though. And maybe it ain't going to be too hot for the side of Telomere. Rally is actually forced out of Kibo, so that's double support ultimate being burned into this fight. But the kills are not good enough for Nyam. Nyam does have one last crack at this. They do have the overclock, and the ult situation has equalized a little bit. The double support ultimate from Telomere there, well, it at least gives Nyam a fighting chance. APDO is getting pressured out early on in the scene, and APDO has fallen. So it is not looking too pretty. Bubbles out onto Roxy. Hard push through. 2 for 2 trades here, but the overclock in spawn might just be finding the value. As long as they can get the touch, which it looks like they will, as they have hooned over through main and gotten it early. Yep, Telomere, they go for the forward fight. It doesn't play for them. Daisy, very nice overclock out in the open. Roxy manages to hold on to the grab as well. Double support ultimate too. Oh heavens, oh heavens, oh heavens indeed. Next turn, double DPS ultimate and the Annihilation. Maybe the High Noon can be used to try and counter out the Grav, but last time we saw the High Noon, it was Roxy using that Grav straight into the face. Bread Turtle, once again, making things winnable for Nyam Gaming, going down first to Daisy. Torpedoes come out from Elysia. They're all backed up around the back of the point. Leon swinging for the fences, forces the Orbital Ray, but god, there are so many ultimates available right now for Nyam Gaming. Telomere, their window of opportunity, it has disappeared into the night. Now it's Grav, Beat, and Sunder for the next turn, and I just don't know what we're going to do about it. Oh heavens. Bread Turtle, constantly dead. TP out of spawn for Bread Turtle. He's made the move over to the Symmetra. He's made the boss move to give up the Tracer into Lucio Juno because he's been picked one too many times and he's tilted. Unbelievable that he's actually made his hero pick. Oh no, it was a boss move. He was just taxiing his TP out of spawn. All good. Bread Turtle, I forgive you. Alright, Roxy now swinging. He's behind the tank. He's looking for a target to grab. He finds the grab onto Pavel, but this time there's no charge for Roxy. APDO is going to finish one kill. Orca goes down. Mint still has the beat. Doesn't even have to use it because Elysia is going to die on the point anyway. And Telomere, I mean, if they get reverse swept, then the day will be over faster. Maybe that's an option. They should add an ult that gets more powerful the more words per minute you can type, so Unter can go pro. Sage advice, Steezy will. 2 for 2 scoreline now. 2 for 2 scoreline now.
いやルシオに変えてからはいなすシーンってのがかなり増えてますね、ニャムゲーミング。まあ特にジュノのリング。
Double support ultimate is around the corner for Telomere, but they need to take a slow fight in order to get them online, and if they take a slow fight, Nyam Gaming probably going to get the cap. Hard push out, they're going for a beat as soon as you get a push. They beat push into the back line. Pavel's going to instantly go down to that one. Telomere, they might be able to find some trades though. Roxy is comically low. Annihilation is out now for Leon. He's pushing deep, and this is actually the moment where Leon gets to show us that he too can carry. Takes down a second, APDO's down, Orca has fallen as well, and Nyam Gaming, god, a beat push to death. Running it in, too much damage on a Roxy. Leon even kills Daisy at the end there. This is the equalizer. This is the moment that Telomere so desperately needed, where they were down on ultimates, they were down on the beat. The clock was available for Daisy as well. But Nyam have just fumbled. They've just absolutely fumbled this situation, and now Telomere, pole position to actually take them out to prolong the series. Double support ultimate is available, but back high ground, no chance for the cast. A bit too far away. The orbital ray comes out. It's a great ray. They close the gap on Daisy. Can't counter the clock if you're too close, and that is going to be a hard run through now. 2 kills for Telomere and a pause.
今デイジーがオーバークロック直後に
落ちてますね。
はい。
おそらくオーバークロックを抜いた瞬間に怪しい挙動がありましたが、
はい。
ちょ とこれは致命的なディスコネクトになりましたね。
しかも状況的にもおそらく 60% ぐらいでしたよね、ポイント
ですね。
うん、
もう一回当たれるかどうかぐらいのかなり際どいタイミングではありました。
うん、ちょっと
ルシオという部分で難しいところではあったが、ここはエルシア。ルシオという部分で難しいところではあったが、ここはエルシア。で、ルシオという部分で難しいところではあったが、ここはエルシア。
That's unlucky.
ルシオという部分で難しいところではあったが、ここはエルシア。で、10は部分で難しいところではあったが、ここはエルシア。
That's really unlucky.
干渉していくかという局面に差し掛かっていくでしょう。
うん、いやでもこう試合中戦闘中の中でジュノルシーになったりだとか、かなりサポートプレイヤーも今フレキシブルさが求められてますよね。
そうですね。なかなかね、ジュノールシオって見ない構成ではありますけどね。それがパウチリとハマってね、2対0状況から2対2まで追い上げての最終局面という、この盤面で手痛いポーズです。
はい。少々お待ちくださいませ。
お待ちください。
あ、右下にも出ましたね。ディスコネクト。
はい。デイジーのディスコネクトとなっております。まさに手痛いをね、余儀なくされているわけで。
Unter, what's stopping Doom ever being used in pro play? When Doom was really good in pro play, Doom was really good at solo killing stuff. Like, Doom used to have like a slow baked into his slam, so I think his power punch used to be stronger too. But like, he used to be actually good enough to like consistently solo kill a squishy, whereas now he's just not good enough to consistently do that. So because he doesn't have a shield and is not very good at holding space, he's really reliant on the enemy team misplaying in order for you to find value. He just doesn't provide the same level of utility as basically any other tank in the game. Any other tank in the game, you put them in space and they control it always. Whereas now he's not like that. He can't hold space solo by himself. Like his block isn't like a hazard block. He needs to get value with his punch, and you can't. What the devs wound up doing with Doom is they nerfed like big aspects of his kit that weren't the punch. So now disproportionately you get value on Doom when you're versus bad people that give you the punch. And I feel like it's a bit of a mistake in the way that the devs have balanced the hero, where it's like, I kind of liked how he was balanced at the top level before, where it was like, it really rewarded people that had like super strong mechanics and aim, because, you know, with the snare on the shift, and with the way that things were balanced before, you could just kill backliners if you had like really high skill, but then like that wouldn't be a problem in low ranks. That wouldn't be a problem in low ranks. Whereas, you know, power punch getting, you know, shifted into like, well, just power punch in general existing is one of those things where it's like low players are always going to hate it, you know? Like, if they buff the thing that needs to get shot in order to be good, then low players are always going to hate it. So I think the way that Doom is fundamentally designed leans into bad players hating it.
致命的な構図になりましたね、これは。いや、そうですね。もう蓋を開けたらちょっとね、勝敗が消しそうなタイミングではあったので、ちょっとね、致し方ないところではあるんですけども。
How have the matches been today? Oh, they've been shocking. First game was like a hard VARREL 3-0, just like El Clasico. Oh, now we got the unpause. Daisy visibly disconnected during the overclock, which is really unlucky timing. But Telomere are probably going to be winning that one anyway, unless Daisy absolutely super clutched up and hit a couple of headshots, which actually wasn't inconceivable. Push into spawn for Telomere, they're going to run it in, they're going to take down APDO, caught lacking. That was their spawn, not Nyam Gaming spawn. So we're now at 80%. Orca getting spawn killed by the Tracer. Bread Turtle can't quite finish the job. The defensive bubble comes through. Here comes the second wave of Bread Turtle. Bread Turtle in the back, and that's going to be a rather unceremonious end to the map here, as Telomere will clean up. 3-2. What's a character that's never been meta? Junkrat.
まあちょっとリソース的にもうどうしようもない状況でしたかね。
Junkrat might be the only hero that's never been meta.
ポーズ前も 60% 取っていたテロメアがあのウェーブ勝ち切ったというところは、まあ、ちょっと普段の試合というか、まあ、通常の試合でもかなり追い込まれている状況ではあるので、それプラス、まあ、エースの、
Life waiver a little bit.
まあ、ディレイキルっていうのもありましたから、
そうですね。
まあ、ここはテロメアがしっかりチャンスをものにしたっていう
I'll be right back.
アートリスになりましたね。
はい。さあこれで2対1、まあ、テロメアからすればね、これを落とすともうプレイオフ厳しいかなっていう局面ではありますので、まあ、反撃ののろしとしては十分なアートリス取り切りとなりました。
はい。
さあここからはしかしながらニャムゲーミングのカウンターマップが続いていきます。まあ、ただどうですかね、内容的にはやっぱりねかなり分かんない。
いやそうなんですよ。ずっとコントロールの時からずっと競ってるので、
そうなんですよ、ね、
本当に、まあ、このスコア逆になってもおかしくはない、はい、試合展開ではありましたから、
いわゆる、ね、
ま
結果的には 2-0 だったけどってやつですよね。
そうですね、はい、スコア以上に差はないよっていう、はい、試合内容ではありましたから、
完全に実力伯仲という内容をまずは制していったのはテロメア、まあ、ただここからね2連勝しなければいけないので、
そうなんですよ。しかもね、これ今回からこうプッシュとフラッシュポイントがこう一緒になっちゃって、一緒のプールになっちゃってるので、
そうなんだよ。
最後、はい、ピックできるなんかアドっていうのがかなりでかいんですよね。
そうなのよ。
2本リードした側がリセットかかるんで、
そうなのよ。
こんなはい、
そうね、もう僕口を酸っぱくして言ってるんですけど、
はい、
今回からコントロールを取る価値がめちゃくちゃ上がったんですよね。
そうなんですよ。
コントロール取るとなんかもつれた時に最後に選べるのが結構そのコントロール勝った側勝ちじゃないですか。はい、まあ、そこの価値がねめちゃくちゃでかくて、
そうですね。
まあそう考えるとやっぱりニャムゲーミング有利というのはね揺るぎない。まあただ、まあ、かなりこれで、ね、勢いもがぜん増していったと思うので、テロメアのね、まあ、逆襲の逆三立てなんていう展開もまたしかりかもしれません。
全然ありますね。
ありますね。
まあ確かバン自体はニャムゲーミング最初にラマットラを封じてはいたので、まあここから猛威を振るっていたラマットラバンすることはできないと考えると、あまり手は残ってないかもしれないですね、バンに関しては。
まあ、バンに関してはそうですね、何をバンしたらいいんだろうと考えると、
トレーサーとかはかなり
結構難しいですね。
はい、暴れてた印象はありましたけども、
確かにキャスディ、まああるいはなんだろうな、むずいな、難しいですね。
あとはマップによってね、テロメア側はタンクのプレイヤーも使い分けてるので、そういったところでちょっと的を絞りづらいところはありますからね。
誰が出てくるかにもねもちろん寄ってくるので、かなり難しい状況ではありますが、まあそれはねお互いに結構盤の札自体はもう切ってきてる形ではあるので、まあ、ここからはもうかなりがっぷり四つの力比べというのも見られるかもしれません。
はい、コントロール、エスコート、フラッシュポイント、プッシュが削られたので、ハイブリッドかな、残ってるのは。
ハイブリッドですね。
ハイブリッド
ハイブリッド、まあ、引き分けがありますからね。しかもこれは
あれこれ引き分けた場合ってリセット入って、
まあリセット入るんじゃないですか。2対1のままリセットが入るみたいな、はい、形だと思いますよ。
じゃあリセットのおかわりができるってことですね。
もうすごいこれね、かもしれない
まあそういう展開がありえるっていうね。
あります。
ハイブリッドなら、
この両チームならね本当にそういう展開もありえるぐらいには実力着中ではあるので、まあそれこそさっきのねウォッチポジもほぼ五分に近かったので、
そうですね、もう坂を登り切ってしまえば、はい、テロメア側の勝ちでしたからね。
そうなんですよ。
はい、まあそれを
肉薄してはいたので、
ニャメゲーミングっていう構図になりましたけども、
面白い試合がまだまだ見られますよ皆さん。
最近でもハイブリッドヌンバニ勝ちじゃないですか。
なんかヌンバニ勝ちってすごいな。
なんかこう当初はね、こう始まった当初は、いやこのハイブリッドのねマッププールだったらヌンバニはまずないでしょみたいな、ミッドタウンとブリザードワールドだよねみたいな話をまあしてたと思うんですけど、皆さん、
はい、
なぜか、
しました。
ヌンバニが
ヌンバニってね、ランク環境でも1、2を争うぐらいの嫌われマップの印象が、ね、正直あるんですけど
そう、OS さん以外誰も入れないんですよ、ヌンバニって基本。
そう、僕しか入れてないんで、僕ヌンバニ大好きなんで、
そう、キングスロー、レイコー、ヌンバニってね並んでても1票だけ おやさんの兵が入ってるっていうヌンバリに、
そうなんですよ。
そういうマップではありますからね。
相手のタンクに押し付けろって言って、お前ヌンバリできるかって言って俺はできるけどなって言いながら
まあ確かにね、ランクマッチにおいてはこうタンクにマップのこうピックを合わせるっていうのは、まあ、ある意味戦略の一つではありますからね。
そうですね。まああんまり合わせてくんないですけどね、みんなみんなやりたいようにやってるんで、
そりゃ
しょうがない。
そりゃそう、
これそういうもんです。
まあまあ
そんなわけでね、まあ今回どういったマップが選ばれていくんでしょうか。これ難しいな。どれもなんかありそう。
確かに。はい、ニャムの、一つのやっぱ武器としては、ザリア・ベンデッタ。なので、となるとどうですかね、ミッドタウンはちょっと可能性としては低そうだなっていう。
まああとはね、まあさっきのそのハザードのパフォーマンスを考えると、まあ高台マップ、それこそヌンバリとかはね、全然あるなっていう感じはしますよね。
まあ第1だけやって第2以降変えるみたいなね。
ですね。
そういう戦い方もありますからね。まああとブリザードワールドはどちらでもいけますね。
確かにね。
ハザード使ってもザリア・ベンデッタでもどちらでもいけるマップではあります。
まあディーバだっていけちゃうし。ブリワか。
ブリワでこれはまあジュノあたりを封じてくるかトレーサー版
ですかね。
にちょっとベットします。
もうディーバ版切ってますもんね、テロメアって。
どうだったかな、ディーバ版。
ウォッチポジで切ってなかったっけ？
あ、そうですね。切ってましたね。はい、切ってました。
まあ本当ブリザードワールドでディーバみたいなのも全然あるかなっていう形ではありますかね。じゃあそれで。
じゃあそれで。はい、
僕はそれでいきます。
それでいきましょう。
もうブリザードワールドでディーバを使うというところまで。
はい。まあでもこれ僕らもかなり迷ってたじゃないですか。後ろも迷ってます。チーム自体も迷ってます。
それでは決まったようです。マップセットはこちらです。どうぞ。さあ大方の予想通りヌンバリです。まあかすったか。まあ
やっぱヌンバリ勝ちなんです。
ヌンバリの話をね最初聞いたんで。まあそしてウィンストンをバンしていきましたニャムゲーミング。対するはルシオバンなのがテロメア。となるとあれテロメア側のタンクが何になるかちょっと難しいですねこれ。
何になるのか。
レオノプテリクス、こちらはねかなりのウィンストンの名手というところもあって、その片翼というか片ゴリラというか、こちらを封じ込まれた格好ではありますゆえ、ラマットラですか。
The guy's like 1 minute away.
どうですかねこれ、シンメトラなどいないと。
What timing?
ちょっと攻め側の
You can just hear the Japanese commentary on it for a moment.
タンクはきつ
Food? It's still on the way. I'll be tiny max when I'm
リーバに
eating.
対してはね面白いカウンターピックではあるんですが、いかんせんこの地形を生かしきれるかどうかという観点
No
で
passion? I don't have any
ラマ
passion.
ットラには不安
This
材
is
料
the
がありま
issue.
す。
76 is the only character with no AL meta? 76 has had an AL meta. There was a time when they buffed Soldier 76's baseline damage, and for like 1 week it was meta. It's during hero pools as well. It had a week. I remember XE playing it on Oasis, and everyone was playing it for like at least a week. 76 has definitely had a meta. It's like in the first year of XE being in the league when he was on Paris Eternal. It's definitely meta. It has happened. Okay. Bread Turtle right now, he's on the Vendetta up on the high ground. Bread Turtle's been playing Tracer throughout the whole series, but Kibo has been taken, at least Telomere, they're in it with a fighting chance. The problem is, even if they can win by playing Ram on Atlas, I'm not so sure that they can win by playing Ram here on Numbani. Even with all of the flats friendly ramps that they've added to make it so that a Reinhardt can make an epic move up onto the high ground here, I just don't think it's going to be possible. Literally your own team played the fuck out of Soldier, Patapam moment. Oh yeah, of course. The entire stage 1 of 2022 was Soldier dominated in the Overwatch beta as well, like in the Overwatch 2 beta. I forgot about that. We literally won kickoff clash playing Soldier, didn't we? That was like super meta.
改めてのアプローチ、先ほどの再現のように外周からぐるっと回っていきます。エリアを広げる能力に
Speedering over on the flank right now. Leon going to take the high ground, but decides to actually cut their losses, turn around, and catch APD up on the high ground instead. Genius moves from Leon right now. I have no idea how Telomere just found 3 kills playing Ram, but I suppose all of the mobile heroes, if they deliver themselves onto you on the high ground rather than playing wide and allowing the enemy team to push out, it can happen. So that was a very, very unusual fight loss there for Nyam Gaming, but hey, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, it appears that my order has been left at the door, so I'm going to collect that. Would you like to hear the Japanese commentary while I collect my food from the door?
追い込む形になりましたから、そこから最初サイドまで流れさせたレオノプテリクスが後ろからしっかり挟み込むっていうね、理想的な形でした。
描いた青写真通りに取り切っていきました。そしてここでポーズというのはいささか不吉ではあるか。
さあ、どうだ。
どうでしょうか。さあこれ
ちょっとまだ状況が、
どういう内容かは分かりませんが、ディスコネクトじゃなければいいんですけどね。
どうですかね。
まもなくね情報入ってくるものと思われますが、テロメア側のポーズですね今回は。逆側ですね先ほどは。
とかではなさそうですね。はい。
ですかね、ディスコネクトではなさそうなんで、おそらくは問題なく試合再開はしていけるものと思われますが、今しばらくお待ちください。
はい。まあ
ただ課題となるようなね、その第一攻略自体はかなり速やかにできましたね。
そうですね。はい。なんかこう地べたタンクで突破するときでだいたい新メタルセットで、一気に、バックラインまで詰め寄ってそこからキル生んでみたいな流れが多いんですけども、ここはしっかりテロミア側事前に用意してきた攻めの形っていうのを押し付ける、展開で第一綺麗に取り切っていきましたよね。
さあ自分たちの強みを打ち出していくようにして取り切っていきましたが、一旦ポーズというところで少々お時間をいただいております。キーボードトラブルパベルとのことです。
おお、なるほど。
When did they pause? Like how deep into me leaving? Oh wow! Like right after the camp. How nice of them. Region of respect.
すぐ解決する。
Thank you very much, Japan.
問題なく進行していくものと思われます。
お待ちくださいませ。これね、ネットワークイシューっていうねやつが一番手強い。
あれはね、もう一番強い化け物。全盛期のブリギって。
Oh my god, another person with the Ellis paint.
実装当初のブリギって。
地獄のようなブリギって、あるいはマーシー。
マーシー。
Oh my.
範囲蘇生のね。
範囲蘇生の時代ですね。
最強の頃のね。早く落ちて早く落ちてって言われる。そう。落ちた方がね回復が入るんで。
そう、リスがねずれると蘇生人数が少なくなっちゃうんで。みんなで早く一緒にね倒されてみたいなね。
倒されて。
VC が
むちゃくちゃな時代でした。そんなわけで現在ねトラブル解決に向けて進められております。ただここからはね、ある程度の平坦なマップにはなってくるので、テロメアからすればさらに戦いやすくなってくるかもしれませんね。
やはりこう先ほどからですけどレオノプテリクスのラマットラがかなり効いてますよね。
効いてますね。
に対して。
What do we think about this?
レオノプテリクスといえばね、ジャンカークイーンあるいはウィンストンみたいなイメージがありましたけど、
ここに I'm not super optimistic about.
しかもレオノプテリクス VS デイジーって最初おやさんが触れてたような元チームメイト同士の
苦楽を共にしてきたね。仲間と書いて宿敵と読む。宿敵と書いてライバルと読むみたいなね。ライバルと書いて仲間と読む。
Show now.
仲間と書いて。
I'm hiding from you all, I'm afraid. So.
いいんですよ。
一生タンクじゃんけんみたいなことしてんじゃん。
確かに。カウンター的に機能してましたね。
I'm just a small streamer.
そんなわけでね。ここからやっぱラマットラはかなり動きやすいのかなといったね対面ではあるので、まだまだ猛威を振るっていきそうですね。
It looks really good.
そこをどういなすかですよね、ヤムゲーミングは。 まあ、
try
ちょ
to hide
っ
my
と
feet
今の
from
と
this
こ
picture
ろは
and take
か
a
なり
photo for
軍
you.
配のファーストの攻めを見ててもかなり苦しんでるようには見えているので、
ですね。
はい、
ここから形を変えるのか、まあ、あるいはその D 版のまま継続していくのか。
Why don't you used to be meta?
D 版だったら対面ってね、結構難しいですよね。
まあ
It was a
そうですね、
long time
今
ago.
直接干渉できるわけではないので、
How'd you get that
それこそ
damn
パメル
point?、
もう末ませ
Giveaway
ん
winners
っていう
everywhere in
こと
my
で
そうで
chat.
すね。
ブーストもこう貪欲なウスで足止めされちゃうので、まあ、相性的には悪いですね。
悪いですね。
Okay,
うん
are you
じゃあ
still there,
プレイに
Swaggy?
絡みに行こうものなら、まあ、ブリギッテが待ってたりとかね。
そう、はい。
結構 D 版難しい立ち位置になってくるかもしれません、
うん
今回。
まあ、結構ね、1周目とか
Tell me
2周
Swaggy's
目
there.
まではディーバがこうなんだろう支配してたじゃないですか、メタをタンクの、
ああ、そうですね。
Mm.
まあ、そこに対抗できるのは唯一、まあ、ザリア、ベンデッタとこだったんですけど、
It's good.
まあ、今はかなり増えてきましたよね。
変わりましたね、
はい
なんか流れというか形が。
オリーサであったり、
ラマットラがね、
ラマットラ
まあ、ザリアであったり、
うん
D 版に対してのカウンターとして出
He's gone,
された
I
り
think.。
あとはまあ
あそこの、
1周目でドゥームなんかもねちょっと
はい、ありましたね。
ドックスが
お
使ってましたね。
解除しましたね。
Oh my god, the game on.
見てまいりましょう。
How am I meant to cast under these conditions?
問題滞りなく解決というところで、現状人数有利は防衛側にアムゲーミング。ここに関しては一旦防衛のような格好。
I need more. Ah. Okay, I'm actually at pick at the trough right now. Okay. Orbital raise out for Elysia. Big damage onto Roxy though. Roxy's going to lose their tennis suit. Unter where you small. I'm eating. Alright. APDO receives a tidal blast, stuns nobody, goes into the back line, is just going to cut their losses and actually try and get out with this one. I'm going to put the microphone further away from me and try and microdose Halal snack pack while the game goes on. Marvel's taking down Mince, that's a fantastic start for Telomere. They find a second kill into APDO, and you know what? The snowball is real. Daisy didn't even DC. Who DC'd? Ah!
アルティメットも潤沢に残っているぞテロメア。
スノーボール一気のダイニング攻略ができる中、ここはポイントに無理やり干渉していこうというところですが、テロメア一気にアルティメット3つ
Down comes the bomb from Roxy on the payload. Into the skybox goes Pavel, but the touch is needed for Nyam, and it's just not going to happen. Pavel finds a second kill. Daisy's going to invest the override protocol from the skybox, but it's too late. The cap's already gone through. Game's gone, mate. Oh my god, this HSP is actually the best one
これで
ever.
タイムは
Ah,
4分30秒。
早すぎる。
this is by far the finest work from HSP guy.
ニャムゲーミングに対して牙を向いていきます。
You ever get a delivered meal so good
使ったのでここから
that you want to call the restaurant and say that was
この部分では
amazing?
若干オリーサが有利になってくる展開。
このカウンターピック、おそらくはこう落とすか。
Garlic chili.
状況的にはお互
Garlic
いリ
chili.
ソースがない。
Mod swaggy? No can do. Alright. Red turtle over on the side now.
回り込むようにしてテロメア。
Whatever it was doing, keep it going. Leon's dead. God only knows how Leon is dead. They might still be able to find some trades here. Emre extremely low in the back. Pavel can't quite finish the kill. This is going to slow them down. This might even stop them, as they have no tank to push the cart. They continue tapping the corner, but Roxy on the Orisa should be able to hold it down without issue. They're waiting their turn. Leon has to come back into the mix. It's not happening for the moment. APDO up on the high ground. He's going to push in to the back, but the TP has actually completely snapped his ankle, so he's really missed his timing here. Leon's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Nade out for Pavel, but you don't have ult yet, so I'm not sure what's going on. Telomere, they are able to push around the corner with the orbital ray. Elysia is so close, but Daisy does have the counter. Out comes the orbital ray. Huge damage in main. Mint is dead on the flank as well. No cooldowns for Roxy anymore. APDO swinging in the back, but can't find a kill. Out comes the override protocol from Pavel as well. Mind you, it's a 5v4 right now. Daisy decides to re-peek into the OP, and Pavel's judgment is perfect. Now there's a rally inside. Kibo pushes on. There is both a Tidal Blast and a Terra Surge here. The combo is immense. Everybody gets stunned and surged, but nobody goes down. Orbital Ray is over. Telomere, they might just be able to do it. They're threatening a reverse sweep here. It's happening. Full cap for Telomere. More HSP in the mouth.
いやーかなり早いですね。ヌンバにおいて2分42秒は。
これはニャムからすればかなり手痛い前半戦となりました。
いやーあれ1個前ね高台セットアップしてたエースなんですけども、ちょうどテロメアがテレポートで移動した瞬間だったので噛み合い悪かったですよね。
ですね。
いや、そっからはオービタルレイが上がってちょっとテロメアのターンになりましたから、でプラスねちょっとアルティメットをおかわりしてディレイキル取ったのがねテロメア側としてはかなり大きかったですね。そこによってニャム側のリスポーンはかなりバラバラになっていたので、まあ、最後タッチするもかなり無理やりな状況を作らされていましたから、
最後は順繰りにアルティメットを運用して押し込みに成功していったのはテロメアという構図。これでもう逆転ののろしは完全に上がりきっています。もう煙たい
黙々
黙々です。このね黙々の煙だらけの状況、ニャムゲーミングはどうかいくぐっていくか。まずはゴール、そして時間を残す必要もあります。
そうですね、1秒以上のゴールが
There's not enough sauce on this thing.
そうなんです。
It's a skinny HSP.
まあ勝ちに続けるには最低限ですね。
引き分けるとしても最低限ゴールはしなければいけない。さあニャムゲーミングはザリア・ベンデッタ構成、対するテロメアはラマットラ構成継続。
Okay.
前半戦同様
Back to it.
どこで切り込んでいくか。
Nyam Gaming, honestly, they got snowballed there so badly because I think they fucked up their ult economy horrifically. That second point recontest was game losing, and even their first point, just playing right into the hands of the Ram comp by engaging too early. If they can just cool off a little bit, create some more distance between themselves and the Ramatra, feels entirely possible for them to still make this work. Zarya and Vendetta, not a bad matchup at all into the Ram. Mint has gone down first for Nyam Gaming though. Again, they're playing a comp that really relies heavily on taking wide angles. Kiri plus Wu Yang needs to take some side space, needs to take... I refuse to add any Ellis look emotes. The only people that get to use Ellis emotes are the Ellis subscribers and the people that want to type Ellis hugging Forsen. And that's the end of that discussion. Telomere up on the high ground, holding on, but APDO slashing through now, no bubbles available for them. A little bit of a backstep as Leon is going to pop the form and just absolutely run it down on the backline group. This is such a nice play again here from Telomere, where they've identified that Nyam Gaming is splitting, that they're trying to take a double angle, and instead they just cut one of the two groups in two. They hard push, take the 5v3, win it that way. Okay. I need to eat. Another bite. Another bite into my belly, like Xavier.
体勢は依然防衛側テロメアペースを握っています。
いやザリアベンデッタに対する守り方、アンサーが綺麗ですねテロメアは。
現状そうですね、差し切るには至らず、このエースの刃どこで牙を向くか。改めてのアプローチはいきません。
Oh my god. This HSP is unreal. Telomere are gonna full hold, bro. Nyam Gaming, huge ult swing coming. Really, I'd say keep eyes on Daisy more than anyone else. It's hard to get a good grab here. Oh, okay. Keep eyes on Elysia, who will just go face to face with the Zarya and get beamed to death by Roxy. So, Telomere, any hope that they had just disappeared into a puff of smoke. After that death, Roxy, the champ player, is going to get a full-blown 5k, just mouse oneing up on the high ground into all of these angles. And, yeah, we are completely doomed. Unfucking believable. How does that happen? Another bite.
そうですね、一番後ろで浮いているジュノがむしろね、まあちょっと狙いやすい形になってしまったか。オビタルを吐く前にオピードの時点でね、かなり削られていたので、
ですね。
ここが想定外のダメージでしたね。
ここは一瞬のバーストで第一攻略しきっていったのはニャムゲーミング。
I wish Junk Food wasn't lethal. Because this shit is way too good. Elysius did again with the Ray. Daisy is absolutely hard gapping. It's a Japanese player, right? Yeah, that was insane. Override Protocol comes through, gets 3. Telomere just taking the defeat where they can.
素晴らしいデイジーの当て感。
素晴らしいですね。空中戦も手のもの。さあこれによって攻め側ニャムゲーミングとしては、まあしっかりペースを握るような素晴らしい集団戦かわし切りとなりました。ここからはリソース有利は防衛側テロメア、まずはエシアの
This is where Xavier would do the talking. Orbital Ray comes out from Elysia. That emboldens them to actually push up through main. Red Turtle on the flank takes down Daisy as well. No second point cap for Nyam Gaming, at least not at the beginning. Red Turtle overextends, gets taken down by Mint. Elysia going to fall as well. Elysia's dead every fight though, so they're used to playing under these conditions. Leon rips the Annihilation. Suddenly it's a 3v3. If Leon gets some heals, he does have a second form available. He's striping with APDO. But on the cart, big trouble for the Brig, as Kibo's going to get taken down. APDO's going to drop the 180, get back onto the Ramatro, gets taken down, and look at that. Nyam Gaming and their Kareems. They're going to cap second point. I'm not going to be able to finish this. This is a mill that relies on tempo.
それを対策する術がなかったのでアナレーションを切ってバックナイン絡みに行ったんですけども、リソース回復したザリア・ベンデッタがね少人数戦で猛威を振るってましたね。
あの状況耐え切る術はありません。残り時間3分を切ろうというところですが。
What veggies? What, the chili sauce? Kitsune rush out through main. Worst Kitsune of all time, the streets have been calling it, as everybody backsteps, but Red Turtle unable to kite out. Best Kitsune of all time, like I was saying. Now everybody pushes through, tiny little tight choke. Leon trying to push into the back line, wizard form, in tow, and now all Telomere can hope to do is block the payload. Oh heavens. Oh heavens, I'm gonna combust. I'm very full. I'm very full and I'm only halfway through it. Okay. Up on the high ground, Roxy is here. Grab is available. Grab comes out. It's a massive grab. All three play. Well, GG. That didn't kill anyone, but yeah. It's a format banger. Honestly, Nyam Gaming, this comp that they're on is so much better for the map. So much better for the map than what Telomere is playing. But Nyam just started hissing it away on their defense. Hopefully it's a 3-1 here. I legit feel like I can't keep eating. This is a disaster.
第1、第2、第3ともに止まるマップという認識ではあったんですが、お互いにタイムバンクをしっかり残してフィニッシュしていきました。結果的にはなんかもう五分に近いような状況というのが生まれています。
ただ第1の取り方だけ見るとテルメア側の方がこう早かったというか、綺麗に取っていた印象はありましたね。テルメ側は結構こう苦戦しての、むしろ苦戦してましたね。最後のフィジカルでのワンピックだったので、
これを踏まえてね、どうなるか。
後半はどうなるかっていうところですよね。
I think this was a mistake. I'm in the regret phase of the HSP now, but the regret phase is happening a lot faster than it usually does. I think I'm going to stop eating it before I die. To all those Nyamming it, please stop. Alright. Sip of water and we'll be underway. Nyam Gaming, they've gone for a little pump fake up on the high ground. They kite back down, and you can see that push-pull motion has at least created a tick for them. Leon, good with the push-pull though, manages to secure a late kill onto Roxy. Still, Telomere, they have huge point pressure now. With 2 ticks being conceded, Nyam Gaming need to back it off. They need to wait for Roxy to get back into the mix. APDO going to take a hell of a lot of damage up through main, as Leon is going to push with his form timing. I think Roxy might be back now too, but they're going to use this timing with no form for Leon to actually push up onto the high ground. Real voice? I don't know. I was like in the middle of suppressing a burp while I was talking, so that's probably what you were thinking of. Leon up on the high ground now, no shield remaining, but he still has the form. Not too sure how they want to play this. It feels like they're just trying to take top. Same timing, Daisy has swung the flank with Mint and they've taken down Pavel. And Roxy decides to just drop right away from Leon towards the point. Orca has died, God only knows how. And Roxy is getting tossed like a salad. That kill onto Roxy could be the death knell here for Nyam Gaming's offense, as they really need so many more kills. APDO finds Elysia, but where's the rest coming from? Mint has the title blast, self-cast on the title. Now Daisy has to run back a little bit, going for the stomp, doesn't connect, does connect the stomp, but gets the mega stolen anyway. On the point, Roxy is back on Wrecking Wheel, but huge override protocol coming through from Leon and Pavel. Leon annihilation on the point. Daisy's found a trade onto Kibo, actually. Very back and forth. It's 2 for 2. Elysia with the orbital ray on the point. Better late than never, I suppose. And that should be all she wrote. Nyam Gaming unable to cap first point. 2 ticks conceded. Can I get bigger for you? Yeah.
いや状況的にはニャム、まあ、苦しかったんで最後デイジーが本当ワンチャン掴みかけてましたね。
怖かったですけどね、何かが起こるんじゃないかという事件が発生しかけていましたが、まあ最後はね、アルティメットリソースの差というのを押し付けて。
What if the stream is muted? Oh, let me put this food.
これは
Of reach.
でかいな。
Now it's over there.
91% は取れている。
Don't enlarge me. Don't enlarge me. I'm big enough as it is.
これがなんか75度からだとだいぶ辛いんですけど、91はね、なんかもう一回当たれる余裕があるぐらいの絶妙なパーセンテージあるので。
そうですね。これを1ポイントで例えると第1ゴール手前ギリギリまでは進んでます。
そうなんですよ。で考えるとすごくいけそうな気がしてくれ。不思議なもん。
まだわかんないです。
まだわかんないです。まあ従来ね、やっぱルンバニってのは結構止まるマップではあるので。
What average? No, let's not go there.
これを踏まえて、お、ヤムゲーミング。ついにラマットラ解禁ですか。
おお、もうミラーぶつけるんですね。
はい。
Am I visible? Have I spawned in?
ちょっとラマットラ重いと思うんですよ。
I'm so full.
そこが少し
I'm so full.
ところです。定石通り。
Alright, 2 minutes and 10 seconds for Telomere. Last time they were attacking, they were playing into a Zarya. This time, Roxy has decided to toe the line and put the ram in the bag. Pavel is instantly going to find a pick onto Daisy though, which is probably going to leave Roxy comically mental boomed at the thought of how on earth are my teammates dying to nothing over and over again. Red Turtle is going to push and find a kill onto Mint before being traded out by APDO, Korean import, but how is this possible, dude? They drop like flies. Korean lobby slayers on both sides. APDO has found 2. Leon on the point is actually going to die here, and Telomere are going to lose the 5 versus 3. Did you move the camera angle from the weekend, Unter? Yeah, I had to move into a different part of the room because my neighbor came to my house and complained about noise. So I'm in a different spot again. I think the angle is like similar, but my surroundings are different. Like I'm up against a wall here now. And the background doesn't open up like it did before. So it's, I think it's worse. I believe the word I'm looking for is worse. Okay. Pavel up on the high ground now, swinging onto the Juno. Mint dancing with death. Quite the skyline that he's gone for there, taking a lot of damage. Worse. Yes, I think it is worse. Clavicular taught me that there was objectivity in beauty, so yeah, that's what I'm going for. Roxy up on the point now. Touching, but unable to actually push out Leon as he throws down the shield. Now there's a Kitsune rush from the back, and Elysia, get out of there, son. Gets taken incredibly low, but the nade doesn't finish the job, and Daisy now with the override protocol might just be able to finish the job. Nade into the skybox, big cleave coming through. Elysia, you absolute psychopath. Goes flying through the middle of the point instead of kiting out. Dies to Daisy, and Telomere are actually threatening to lose this. No fucking way. Nothing ever happens, bro. She's Rajax too. This region is way too jester. Alright, no touch for Telomere. Just a disgraceful way to go down. 3-1 win for Nyam Gaming. Telomere are now 0-4 in OWCS Japan.
にて決着。
でのこの乱戦、特に最後デイジーですかね。あそこのオーバーライドであれジュノを落としてないとあと 3% ぐらいでオビタルレが上がっていたので、おそらく
Is this a shit your pants competition?
そこを落としきった
I don't know what this is.
落とさなきゃいけないところを落としきった。いや
Jonas, thanks for the 15 months, 32 minutes ago that I think I missed because the alert box doesn't make any noise and I was hiding.
2ピックがなかったらワンサイドで決まってもおかしくない。そういう状況でした。
いやー、グッドゲーム、この両チームは本当のファストマップからずっと終始と競ってね、かなり拮抗してましたね、試合展開が。
そうですね。結果的には3対1でね、ニャムゲーミングの勝利になりましたけども、もう逆でもおかしくないぐらいの凄まじい熱戦、激戦ではございました。グッドゲームといったところではございますが、まあしかしながら大きな一勝をものにしたのは
Is Telomere stupid? I mean, from this position, Telomere are 90% plus on 3 different ultimates. Pavel's dead before the ulti comes online. Like right here. Like surely they can kite. Surely they can kite. Kitsu's out, they have no ult to match. They just keep fighting into it. They all just push into the Kitsu, they push into the orbital ray, like there is nobody on Elysia. Elysia is safe top right. Completely safe top right, can kite out inside. This guy can kite inside, this guy can kite inside. But like, they just keep fighting into the enemy's ults when they don't have any for themselves. Oh well. You're not going to believe this, but Roxy got the player of the match. Hey Lenny. In this region, that Juno gameplay is called Kawaii.
使いこなすのはかなり難しいので、一歩ねジャンプ間違えるとそのまま溶けてしまうヒーローでもありますから、そういったところでのやっぱり、フィジカルがかなり目立ちますよね。
行くときにちゃんと行ってね、大きな天下を持ち帰ってくるという理想的なハザードというのが展開されておりました。さあというわけで本日の第2試合、凄まじい激戦を制し、ニャムゲーミングプレーオフに臨みを。
Neighbor just texted me and said, "Seems really good tonight. Thank you. Really appreciate the consideration given this is your work." Little does he know that I've barely been speaking today, and that's what's made the difference. But that's okay. Yes. Covering the wall with couch cushions. Little does he know I was just watching OWCS Japan instead of Lep dying, so. He's being sarcastic, it's worse now. Oh my. What happened to my alert box?
プレイズノットヒーローマンに対してかなり互角に近い試合を展開できていたのが太陽でしたので、
そうですね。
本当にね、試合勝ってさえしまえばメンバーは本当にすごいですね。
Oh, it's Widow Guy. Chicken Lol XD, thank you very much for the 8,000 million billion gorillion viewers. Can't wait for the Lep Dead drinking game this weekend. Who do they play? They play like Lunex or something, right? Like if they don't beat Lunex, they can't qual? Have a good stream. I'll look into it, Chicken Lol. I think today's a quickie. Fist pumping because you passed the neighbor's social interaction exam. It's not even a social interaction exam. It's just like he came knocking on my door today to say that I'm too loud through the wall and I'm waking up his children screaming at 3 in the morning. So I moved my computer to the other wall so that I'm no longer shouting into the wall. And I put couch cushions along the wall where his child's bedroom is. So hopefully it dampens the sound a little bit. That's all. Just fill up the wall enough and eventually. Did you tell him what you do? He actually asked me, "Are you a streamer?" He asked me, "Are you a streamer?" So I guess he's heard me thanking you all for the 5, you know. But I don't know, like I'm not a dickhead about it or anything. Like I just I just try and, you know, move it around so that I don't wake up his kids anymore. Like, hi, Alex was good. But yeah, I don't know. I'll work something out, I guess. My initial thought was like, I'll move to the other room, but the reason that I'm not in the other room is because this room has like a nice flat low ceiling, and the other room is like a really, really high ceiling that's curved. And a curved high ceiling is like the most acoustically dog shit thing in the world. Like if I do a clap test in this room, there's like no echo at all. If I do a clap test in the other room, I hear like a full fucking half a second later, like an insane like reverby echo of the clap. Like it's really bad. Like I ain't trying to be in an echo chamber when I stream. It makes the mic quality like a million times worse. So I'm just trying to make this room work as best I can. Then don't clap. That's a good shout actually, Thenoris. Slay Queen. But yeah, I think I can make this room work. Ultimately, the room that like bothers them, like the wall in the room that bothers them, it's just like a corner where there's a wardrobe and like a little bit of where my desk was. Like all I really need to do, I think, is just put shit. You say soundproof pillow fort could be the move. Look at this. You think you're the first person to have that idea? Like look at the cushions in the corner right now. What do you see? That's my couch. That's my couch stacked up to the ceiling over there. So yeah, way ahead of you on the pillow fort front, brother. But yeah. Are you in a semi-detached house? Yes, Banner Life. And that wall is the detached, the attached section. Have you tried to get the soundproof wall stuff on Amazon? That stuff is mostly a rort, to be honest. Like, if you want something to prevent sound from going through, most soundproofing stuff is like, what would you call it? It's good at stopping reflections, but not stopping, I don't know what the type of sound is called when it goes through a surface. But yeah, it stops the sound from like bouncing back onto you, but it doesn't stop it from traveling through things. So that's a major issue. Yeah, it absorbs the reflections, but it doesn't absorb whatever would transfer through. Makaja 12, thank you for the 100 trillion viewer raid. That's what the triangles are for. Yeah, so ultimately, like, just putting some furniture in the corner. The soundproofing foam can kind of ruin the walls too and take it off. Hey, no kidding. I have to go back to the place that I was renting tomorrow to paint the wall, where I rip paint off the wall. No kidding for Gungus. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just put some stuff in that corner. Like, just get a bookshelf and take some books from Mum's house and take some books from, you know, my life, and put them on the bookshelf, cover up that wall as best I can. So yeah, I'll find a solution. There'll probably always be like random points when I'm just like irritatingly too loud, to be honest. Like, you know, when I'm watching NA and Lep Dead. Thank you for the flower, bunny kids. But yeah, there'll be times when I'll be too loud, but if I can get the frequency of it down, I think that's, you know, that's fine. Because if it's like padded really well and I'm not talking into the wall, if I've changed like 4 things to try and make it better for them, I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough. Just tell them not to hear you. It's hard to imagine you existing outside the stream. Same. Blink twice if the neighbor's listening right now. Dude, the room smells so much of HSP. It's fucked in here. I just left the room, come back, and now I realize the critical error that I've made. Eating in this room, like, there's like smell retention, you know? It's like the room's carpeted. And it just stays. I think I've got a second lease on my ability to eat. Do you not have ventilation? Well, I can't open the door because then all the sound will go out. And I can open a window. Like the door in the room is open, you know, like out into the hall or whatever, but I need to just open up. Doubling down on cold HSP after the map, after the series. Still a tolerable temperature. Buff Horse 11, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for funding the HSP. If you could just eat throughout all stream, that'd fix the noise. Fair enough, Swells. I still haven't gotten any closer to fixing our Sunday suit issue, Swellers. Time flies, Swells. Time flies. Should you have some chocolate? Sure, why not? Everyone deserves a bit of chocolate as a treat. I really appreciate that offer from you, Lenny, but I'm gonna have to decline. I met this really cool Reinhardt player in ranked, and he's gonna do it for me. There's always next stream, Kaimer. There's always next stream. On Thursday, though. Tomorrow's no OWCS. How long left on the stream tonight? This last game is probably going to be an extreme blowout. The Tokyo Tires have like low-key been getting better week on week, but Interforce is like the second best team. Wait, did the Tires win a series? Or did they just win maps? I can't remember. I think they lost, right? I remember they lost with like Pepe on Malga or something on a push map. Disaster. Disaster for that team. Have they played Bread Turtle's team yet? They can't have, because Bread Turtle's team is winless.
皆様お待たせしております OWCS ジャパン本日の最終試合が
What the fuck are they doing? They're hitting that shit.
本日お待たせしております OWCS ジャパン本日の最終試合が出ますよというわけで、本日のお相手おやつ星見でお送りしておりますお願いします
はい、趣味です。よろしくお願いします。
出ましたね最
出ました。
終試合が
おー
手のひらから
あ、今出した
I'm gonna put this in the kitchen.
どこ引こうかな、どこ引こうかなで出したんですね。
出しました
あー、
一方からはエンターフォース、もう一方からは東京太陽
ありがとうございます。
もう僕の手では持ちきれない
重い。
あまりにも重たいこの両チームさあこちらがね、本日の結果そして次の対戦カード上から3つ目エンターフォース36対東京太陽図こちらの試合をお送りしてまいります
はい。いやこれ太陽だってね、東京太陽のロゴ太陽なんで、太陽を手に持ってたら、おやさんの手も燃えちゃいますし、
熱いはいサウナストーン持ってるみたいな
あちゃちゃちゃ。
あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃそれではまずはエンターフォース36のロスターから見ていきましょうまあ言わずと知れた今季上位チーム筆頭のね
うん。
まるに次ぐような非常に素
そうですね
晴らしく強力なチームに仕上がっています、
もうチームが発表された段階からもうトップ争いするんじゃないかってコミュニティ内でも噂されてたんですけども、まあその噂通りの強さを今のところ発揮してますね。
Okay.
まあそれこそ前期の、ね、リジクト
Oh my god, the water jug is
こ
empty.
のポジションを完全にこう踏襲するような
うん。
凄まじいチームに仕上がってきている打倒バレルの一番手、そしてね、今大会唯一バレルからマップを取っているチームでもあります。
はい。
さあ対するは東京太陽。これね皆さんなんとなく勘のいい人は気づいているかもしれませんが、
はい。
エジソン対アンスってさもう
リーグじゃん。
リーグだねとんでもないねもうリーグ時代のねブイブイをしてたようなスーパープレイヤー同士の共演
確かにね、2022年とか23年だった
How many sponsors do they have? Does OWCS Japan bring in the big bucks? I think Overwatch is like, in relative terms, fairly popular in Japan. Like, esports in general in Japan are pretty large, you know, like Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division and stuff. They have like hundreds of thousands of followers, you know, like reasonably popular organizations. And like the Japanese community for Overwatch is pretty big. Like when you're watching like Taio or something, like Taio gets like so many viewers. Taio like easily gets like 5,000 viewers streaming. Toyota Fund Zeta. I mean, those car companies are not scared to fund esports organizations, I suppose. You know, like Honda was doing. Insta? What have you got for me today, Punky?
採用してるので、まあそこを封じて、対する東京タイヤーズはこれキリコロシの並びくれましたね。
どっちをバンするかっていうところで、よりね、キリコの方をバンしていきました。さあ、お互いにクリティカルなバンではあります。
Didn't hit the same as the other ones, mate. Didn't hit the same as the other ones.
36対東京タイヤーズ本日の最終マッチ。舞台はレイコータワーでお送りしてまいります。
Cybertruck disguised. Can't believe that. I don't know, mate. Just where's he got that horse from then? Alright, well Pepe's finally playing Sigma. Unfortunately he's doing it in the first game where they just can't win under any circumstances, so it took him long enough. Somebody get in touch with Ikari right now. Sources tell me Pepe is stable and that if he plays Sigma or Domina they can win, so we'll see if he can make it work. Form timing comes out for Anzi and he's taken Jason very, very low indeed. Enterforce are playing the Juno Brig, despite the presence of a Lucio being available in the server. Lucio Bap. I actually quite like the Tokyo Tires comp, to be honest. Really works for them. Lucio Bap, Arnsey on the Bastion, I don't know what to say. But the rest of it looks not too shabby. Form timing comes out from Arnsey. He's pumping damage in main. He takes down Y dot. Still, Eddie is scrapping on the point, and he could clutch this, to be honest, right up until he can't. He goes down, and that is going to be the first fight going the way of the Tokyo Tires. Nobody could have seen this one coming. But hey, Peppy locked Sigma. How is Peppy 0-4 in regular season? What did I miss? He just never plays Sigma, Gala. Like, he genuinely never plays Sigma. This is the first game where he's played Sigma for more than, like, 15 seconds. Like, he's a Sigma non-believer. Overhead slash comes out from Edison, going for a little bubble timing, trying to get his Zarya talked up. But the next turn, they're going to have to face the window from Mihawk. Window comes down. No damage really coming through, though. It's a shallow window, hard to swing off it. And the Tokyo Tires, well, they're going to be fuming at Mihawk's ultimate there. Edison's still alive, but Peppy with the flux, holding it, holding it, holding it, holding it, keep holding on. Misses it after all that time. But Edison has fallen. Arnsey found value with the Bastion bomb. Epic has a beat drop now, so not too shabby, not too shabby. Tokyo Tires still in control, 50%, and climbing on the point. Arnsey, he can get insane value with his ultimate inside the White Room. Retaking, the side that Interforce is taking right now, almost guarantees Arnsey big damage in the scrap, but he is going to have to wait after his form timing to do it. Beat comes out from Epic super early, and the true damage is just going to eviscerate poor Peppy. Blizzard doesn't catch any kills, but look at this. The boop from Epic. The kills are absolutely rolling in for the Tokyo Tires right now. And maybe this team ain't half bad when the Domina's on. Alright. I gotta reply. I'll just leave it be. I'll just leave it be. The neighbors replied to my text, but let's not fret about it. Tayo has gone down first, but Peppy finds the trade. Grav comes out. It is absolutely monstrous. Need to kill the lamp. Heesung going for the no lamp shooty approach. Gets booped into the backline. Hits the stomp of the day with the tidal blast. Finds two there. Tokyo Tires a third kill onto Peppy. And Interforce, they're finally back into this one. Cost them a hell of a lot of ultimates, though. Window for Mihawk, a beat soon for Epic as well. It is doable. Alright. That's tough. That's tough. Peppy on peptides? It's just nothing of the sort. Do you... do you have friends on peptides, Punk? Are you like that age where you have mates that are like taking GHKCU and retatrutide or something? Like, surely. Surely. New Jay with the override protocol. He's going to blast that into the window. Takes down Mihawk. No damage as of yet for the Tokyo Tires. They are absolutely boxed in here, and it is looking like a nice easy cleanup for Interforce. Oh my days. Nah, there's nothing cool about taking unlicensed pharmaceuticals. Nothing cool at all. Next retake is probably the critical one for the Tokyo Tires. It's where they have this huge ultimate swing that won't be matched by Interforce. The turn afterwards is going to be treacherous indeed, as there's going to be a grab and a sundering blade available. Tokyo Tires, they need to get value fast with this beat, with this flux. They start pushing the bridge, nades are out, but really, your time is now. Arnsey finds Edison in the neutral before the ultimates even start landing, and that's going to be a second miss flux for Peppy here. Absolutely clinical from Big P. Absolutely insane. Arnsey now trying to pressure the hit scan on the bridge, but it looks like the Tokyo Tires could do with some help. They secure the flip. Beat comes out for Epic. Form is still available. Tidal Blast onto Heesung. Shield blocks everything. Take down Heesung. Heesung dead 98 on grab. The Tokyo Tires, they're doing it. Push onto the point now. Blizzard is out on the corner. That's going to be, I don't know, zoning someone, I suppose. Arnsey with the Bastion bombs going to take down New Jay. Edison dead as well. And Interforce 36 have dropped the first round of control to the Tokyo Tires. Please consult the legislation.
いやよくこれエンターフォースのザリベンに対してシグマで持ちこたえてますよね、東京タイヤーズ。本当ですよね。それを支えてるのが太陽のメイであり。
Tires on top. Got to celebrate now before they collapse back to bullshit. I mean, give it a couple of seconds. It's coming for sure. Tire can stop doing the crosshair bit now that it's been 6 years. Arn's finally defrosted after 4 series. On Bastion too. The Tokyo Tires, they just have it. They just have them downloaded. Interforce making a full pivot to try and counter, right? Heesung, Ball, Edison, Farah, they are trying to disrupt the Taio's rotations. There's no sim TPs, there's no nothing. Big spam coming in through main right now as Edison, I mean, there's a lot of onus on him to carry, in all honesty. Playing the Farah into this comp, you can do so much damage, or you can be completely fucking worthless and get blocked out by Peppy. Heesung has gone for his early slam. He's taken a lot of damage. Ice block forced out of Taio, but I reckon Big P will be able to throw up a shield to save him there. Knock from Stedison. Shield layered in, but still Taio's low. Making it work with his big, wide crosshair, though. Hits a headshot into main, and Heesung taking the piss at the back of point. Rolling around, does absolutely sweet nothing. Arnsey is going to find Gayson in the neutral. How is the Ana dead in this neutral to a Bass? Feels illegal because it is. At least illegal in my country. Edison on the coast getting drilled by Arnsey as well. Heesung in the back off the map. Rolling back up, but he can't get it up. Heesung gets rocked by Peppy, and it is not looking pretty for Interforce now. Epic is fully perked up. Big amps coming through. Arnsey appears to have forgotten how to count and is using his ultimate just for no fucking reason, like 5v2. Y-Dot's going to go down in main though, so maybe it's all gravy. Edison has a barrage right now, but Gayson 50% on the nano. Really stings when you lose your Ana early like that. Come on, Gayson. Edison in the back now, dropping in. Barrage comes out, and Mihawk is going to play the no lamp challenge. Epic with balls of tungsten is going to drop the beat. Gayson getting run down in main, but Arnsey left behind on the objective. There is no saver Private Ryan coming for you. Heesung rolling around in main has prevented the touch, and the Tokyo Tires, this is a bit of a disaster fight. They've used the beat, they've hit the no lamp challenge, which, you know, admittedly was absolutely picture perfect, and now their retake is going to be oh so difficult. Retaking into the minefield is so hard. Heesung can slam any rotation, doesn't even have to get a full boop or a knock in order to completely hamper the cross from the Tires. The absence of a sim stings. Edison has gone down pre-fight though, as Arnsey just swings the choke and forms him in the face. Maybe Edison is a bit past his prime with respect to his career. Override protocol out now from New Jay, but he needs to hit this rotation, and currently he's hitting nothing but shield. One minus splash out onto Mihawk, no kill. Now they invest Gayson's nano. What is New Jay going to do with a nano here, Gayson? He's going to run at Arnsey and spawn. The Tokyo Tires, they have stolen the flip in the middle of all this. There was a Blizzard on the point. There was also a Peppy on the point. And this is going to get them up to something closer to 65% rather than 55%. Stops the bleed a little bit, and Interforce had to spend heavy on that fight. Now they only have the Tidal Blast. The Tidal Blast still ain't all too shabby, because you can hit the rotation, you can hit it on Heesung, you can hit it on Edison, and one of these two players can make things super difficult. Heesung has actually gone for that nice early engagement slamming spawn, but I do wonder if this is going to cost them. Somehow both backliners get caught in the gravitic flux of Peppy, but Peppy dies mid-cast, as Mihawk is far more interested in playing the no lamp challenge than he is in playing Overwatch. Tokyo Tires now have to swallow a bit of a reset here, and Peppy is off Sigma over to Diva. The retake is going to be very hard now. Taio on Tracer as well. God help us. Sources tell me that the Tokyo Tires are stable. Arnsey slowly navigating the map with his ultimate. He is going to get actually 0 damage on New Jay. Taio up on the high ground. Getting ready to get poked out pre-fight is what I was trying to say there for sure. Epic is really close to the beat. Let's see if he can build it. First tap secured by, I want to say, Peppy, who's all over the objective now. Epic does have the beat. Edison's on the flank, but he seems to have messed up his mobility a little bit. So now Epic's going to drop the beat. It's going to be a 5-man. Heesung is going to throw down his mines all over the point. Microphone dropped. Now Mihawk has a window as Arnsey, he's going for another one of his signature Bastion flanks. He's drilling this Wu Yang up on the high ground. He misses his mine, but let's not worry about that. The timing was wrong anyway, and we're in a last fight scenario. Peppy trying to zone out this Wu Yang, who is just going closer and closer to the spawn. Farewell, Y-Dot. You will be missed. Point actually being conceded almost. Edison has solo barraged a Tracer that has recalled away from him, but somebody has to touch. Somebody has to touch. Somebody gets the touch. Look at that lamp from Mihawk. Cerebral lamp. Absolute swing and a miss there for Mihawk. Still has the window. Finally throws it down on the point. Can't see anyone in line of sight when he drops it, but That's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. New Jay going to be able to come back in with a nano override protocol here. And grab your Bibles, folks. Start praying. Nano Edison on the flank. He's pushing around behind. He sees 0 targets. Still sees 0 targets. What a nano turn. What an impressive nano override protocol turn we have witnessed. Gayson first to go down. Arns and Tayo both have ultimates now. Tayo with his comically large crosshair. Arnsy with the worst Bastion ults you've never seen. Again does nothing. Edison so low on the point. Mihawk booped off the map by Hee-sung. It's a 3 versus 3 now, but Edison, no. Epic falls. And we are going the distance here on Lijiang Tower.
最後は限界状況を制しきってエンターフォース1本取り返し。
いやー、最後ギリギリのところ太陽がねうまく管理はしてさらにオーバーライドも引き継いでっていうねそれ以外の仕事はしたんですけどもそっからヒー
Please
早すぎるマインフィールド
consult the legislation.
少人数戦ではかなり猛威を振るってましたね。
限界状況ナノブーストもいました。オーバーライドもほぼほぼいました。
How does that even happen, man?
ヒーソンが待っていました。
I thought it was over when Gayson died. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
当て看板の少人戦ではかなり影響力を出してましたね。
It just keeps happening. Alright, we're back on Sigma. Enter Force. They are playing Ram this time around. Ram is quite solid, but I don't know about the Echo here. I feel like Edison doesn't really have the greatest chances to carry on Ek. We'll see if he can make it work. New Jay already over on the coast. Peppy just playing a poke with Tayo. Good damage onto the backliners at the moment. Tayo's tempted by a wall, won't go for one in the end. Edison first to die as Arnsy goes for one of his signature Bastion pops. Finds the first kill. Good mine over to the coast as well. Point is unlocked now, so it's time for a step. Hee-sung is going to drop the mic again as he just gets completely deleted up through main. Arns with a sticky bomb takes down Gayson. And it's on like Donkey Kong. Unfucking believable. Unter, do you think Hee-sung will find a team other than in Japan, or do you think his rep is ruined? I mean, his rep was shit before he went to a Western team. His rep was already bad in the Korean scene before he went to a Western team. He'd already been kicked off of Zeta Division because of having a bad attitude on Zeta Division, you know? So, like, if he'd already been on and off of Zeta Division, like, you know, his rep is fucked. His rep is full fucked. Like, they replaced him with Farmer, bro. Like, GG. Alright. Arnsy pushing forward now, trying to mark out Edison, but doesn't make it happen. Hee-sung is back on the wrecking wheel, but wide dot is just going to go face to face with no cover whatsoever. Goes down to Arnsy on the bass. Arns can see through walls. Absolute prediction. Takes down New Jay as well. Takes down Edison, and it is looking brutal for Enterforce now. A complete crumble off the back of this Bastion Sigma comp. Tokyo Tires, they just needed to limber up a little bit. They just needed to get warm. But now they are piping hot. They are firing on all cylinders. Hee-sung touching the point. I have to sneeze. Hee-sung rolling around on the objective. Bless you. Noise complaint. He's found his mojo. Alright, now Gay-sun has died off the point. Pushing forward now. Peppy marking the high ground. Slam for Hee-sung. Not going to find much of anything. A little push up onto the high ground. They will try and take down Y-Dot, but it seems that Y-Dot is just holding his own. Mihawk gets the beat drop from Epic now. They're responding to the override protocol. Mind you, it's already 88%. Arnsy has killed Hee-sung once again, and Tokyo Tires have 4 ultimates with which to fumble this fight. Big poke over to the coast. Arnsy dies first, so that's first of 4 ultimates being fumbled here. Second ult fumbled as we're going to see Tayo miss his blizzard. Rock comes out from Peppy, and only 2 of the only 2 ultimates will be fumbled there. Arnsy not using his ult to keep himself healthy, and Tayo missing his blizzard. So, consult the legislation, everybody. Mind you, Gayson still isn't over 70% ult. He's working on it, okay? These things take time. Window available for Mihawk here as he wants to swing, wants to get active. Arnsy pops with the form, might be able to force the copy out of Edison. Actually, Edison going for the controversial take of not using his copy as the Bastion beams him to death. Peppy gonna hit a flux for once, lands it on Y-Dot, who will go down. Gayson's gonna die 99% on his ultimate, and I'm actually chomping at the bit to find out how it is that the Tokyo Tires are gonna throw this one. Huge overwhelming advantage. 5 versus 2. Wrecking Wheel rolling around on the payload. Another kill onto New Jay. Another kill onto Edison, who has died again with the copy. Edison, what are you doing right now? Long in the tooth doesn't even begin to describe it. No touch for Interforce. The Tokyo Tires have taken the first map. Legislation torn in two. Hey, Pawson. Please ignore the graph. Nah. It's not right to say something happened. Oh, did someone just sub to Oyatsu on Twitch?
特にね、ザリアとか使ってきそうだなみたいな意見に対してはね、よく使っていたんですけども。
まあただ、まあそのなんだ前週というか1個前の試合まではかなりうまくいなされていたんですけども、ここに来てしっかりまあなんかこう。
Oyatsu might just have more aura than flats. He's got a lot. He's got a lot.
なんか相手が来たらこう攻め返すみたいなところで、こうなんかテンポ感ずらしてますよね。
そうですね。
Enter force.
強気すぎるね、81からもう。はい。体力はお前が戻せ、俺がやるっつってこう無理やり突っ込んでいく様がね、まあ非常にバスティオンらしいというか。
My stomach hurts. What the neighbors say? Nothing. Nothing about my noise. Nothing about my noise. Who up Emong and they shit right now?
まあただこれコントロール限定で使っていたので、マップ目以降も継続するかどうかはちょっとどうですかね。
選びづらいですかね。それこそ特性が似ているアートリスとかではワンチャンスあるかもしれませんが、
確かにまあプッシュとか、はい、フラッシュポイントであればまあ似てますからね。モード自体はないコントロールにところですけど、
まあこの後はねおそらくは通常のヒットス
How long left for today's matches? The current series is only one map in, and we'll probably have at least another 3. So.
あとは結構ペッピのシグマがカメラ外のところで地味に、いい働きを見せてましたよね。
確かに知り上がりにこう調子を上げたりというか、まあ岩を当てたりだとかバックライン、特にエンターボスの構成ってサポートラインも
You smell a map 5 banger? It feels like it could go that way, right? Like that first map was actually ridiculously close. I can't believe how hard Edison was tossing, bro. Like he got picked so many times. Could be a 6 mapper. Wait, is this a new thing? What's he here? Is he a fishbowl? How many hours estimated left for today? I don't know, probably like 2 at most.
かなりね、まあオフメタチックな構成ではありましたが、完成度の高い戦いをしっかりとこの舞台で示していきました。なんといってもね、1本取っていったのが相手エンター。
This is.
そうですね。
What if I were to get the burnt peanut on the left-hand side of the screen, and then on the right-hand side of the screen, we watch Warn's VOD where he co-streamed yesterday? What do you think?
どうしましょうね。
これ結構ね、エンターフォースも特にヒーソンのビッグプールがかなり広いので、
めちゃくちゃ広いです。
そもそもとはね、メインタンクを得意としていた、ウィンストンだったりとかオリーサだったりレキングボール、そういったねヒーローを得意としているプレイヤーであったんですけども、ディーバだったり
Matches are active. It'll end right away.
かなりね、
1-1ですけれど、この後はデスプリドとヒロバンのカウンターバック。
Dude, I love these guys casting together. Every time we watch the Japan matches, it's mesmerizing. They got like the best energy together. You know what I like about their energy together? I like their energy together because it doesn't seem fake. You know? Like, handing it over to you now. You know what I mean? They actually just seem like bros cast in the games. Like they just having fun with it.
エスペランサー来た。
エスペランサー最近人気ですよね。
なんだろうな、高校版で、
ま
うんうんうんうんうん。
面白いですかね。
なんだかんだね。
なんだかんだ。
Brother, you should be sleeping right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest after the matches are done today. Wait, no Tracer ban? Unless she was already banned earlier in the series. Really? I like the Lucio ban. That's a good play. Yeah, Lucio ban here is really smart from them. It's really hard to play Symmetra with no Lucio. Because you need to be so pinpoint accurate with those teleports. Like if you're not TPing your team exactly to where they need to go ahead of the rotation. I think we're gonna see Juno here though, guys. If you guys are Aspen fans, now's the time. Or Juno fans for that matter. Wait, nah, surely they don't play Mizuki, right? Also, ooh, fish, yum.
I'm not.
That looks like the worst dinner ever. I mean, I like fish, don't get me wrong, but that was just straight up fish on a plate.
Please make it stop. Let's ride. Let's ride. That was a brutal segment. That was a brutal segment. I was listening to that, dude. Fuck me, dead. Bring back the peanut guy. Yeah, to be honest, I thought we were getting into the game.
Now, World of Warcraft sounds like you kind of get into it based on what you said. Oh, they're saying it's fair. They're saying that's fair. They're saying that's fair.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're saying that's a fair thing. All right, okay. All right. Thanks, boy.
Do you think this is enhanced by the fact that it's on like 140p for some reason?
Growing up, you played WoW or you played RuneScape? It was one or the other.
How quickly could I do, what do you call it, dungeoning with men? In a dungeon with men? How?
You would have to get max level, and then you can do like get really good gear and stuff. But you can almost right here. You can almost.
That's step one is get to the max level.
No. Technically, we can start dungeoning at like level together at like level 8, and that'll take like a second.
Dungeoning at level 8.
And we play on controller.
How about you get 8 bitches, buddy?
Alright.
Tell him, Drac, tell him.
We'll be able to start playing instantly. They dropped down, by the way.
Gonna chase him or not?
RB boys.
No, that's what front door, I think.
Oh! Wait, my guy's stupid. Hold up, I'm going on the roof. Yeah! There he is! And he's stupid! Hooray! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die!
But you could also buy, if you buy the new expansion, you get like
Wait, I have a question. Is World of Warcraft? You have to pay monthly for that, don't you?
Yeah, but you can farm in-game current like gold, and you can pay for your subscription.
Put it back on. Put it back on. I hate you so much, it's unreal. Alright, map 2 is on. And Peppy is still on the Sigma. It was all a double cross for the Tokyo Tires. They were just trying to pump fake us. Pretend that they're not going to play Sig All Stage and then play Sig All Stage. 2 maps in and we see Enterforce actually banning Mauga instead of Sigma, which is, I'm not going to say curious, but, well, that's a little curious, don't you think? Alright, Tokyo Tires have early point control. He sung on the Diva this time around. and Tayo making the move over to Symmetra. Sim was banned out on map 1, but we'll see if old Tayo can get one of those laser accurate TPs that Warren was telling us about. TP over to the side, goes for the right click on the Sojin, can't connect the shot, but the Sojin is swinging into Anzi's form. Edison not quite able to close the gap on backliners either. New Jay keeps trying to find an opening, flanking around the side, but actually cannot hit the shot. Big damage on New Jay again, 30 HP, and Peppy's going to take him down. Whoa! Tayo's TP'd up onto the high ground, but he's unable to cut his momentum and goes flying off the edge. Actually catches Edison, so I suppose it was all a part of God's plan. Anzi now pushing deep, Kiri TP soon to be forced, and Peppy just juicing forward. Gravitic Flux soon to be available for Peppy as he seamlessly peels for Anzi. Swing around the corner and Hee-sung is going to get rocked. Look at these ultimates available for the Tayos right now. Window, Flux, Bashy T bombs. There's just a lot of options here. Hee-sung up on the high ground with his microphone going. Big bombs on Anzi, but Anzi's still alive, and Mihawk, the perfectly delayed lamp to save the day. Anzi can't quite make it to the Mega Health Pack though. But maybe the Tayos can clutch this out, or Hee-sung can just solo kill the entire enemy team. Now you use that window? Fantastic. Peppy's taken down Gay-sun, but will not find more. Epic peels into the back though. Bomb from Hee-sung kills Zero, and he's going to go down trying to get back in his suit. Tokyo Tayos, bit of an odd position right now, as they are stuck in Enterforce's spawn side, but they're going to wrap back around to top. They're going to get bodies on the cart soon enough, and we're just going to be right back in business. Edison has been poked extremely low, but he is not going to recall. He's going to go take a mini health pack. Look at Anzi though, back in form, in main. All of the rust has worn off, and it's all looking good. Yeah, it's so Jester. Flux available, beat available, and the sim wall too. Hee-sung, he will sing no more as he gets rocked in the face, beamed by Tayo, and finished off. Peppy's going to miss his third Flux of the series, or maybe his fourth, to be honest. He's been missing a lot of these, but that's all good. Absolute domination. Tokyo Tayos are going to take the checkpoint in under 3 minutes. Beat available for both Lucio's now, so really could go either way. Tayo with a sim wall can throw that up in the middle of everything to keep the scrap going though. Keep on pushing up along the midline. Poke onto the Tracer. Edison taking a beating. Beat for Epic, and Tayo with a sim wall though. They do just need to take as much car push as they can and then try to counter. Up on the high ground is New Jay. Sim wall will come out, but it is a great one unless your name is Tayo and you've just been shit on by Hee-sung. Blame Mihawk, no lamp challenge. Hee-sung underneath is going to shift onto the payload here, but the beat is out for Epic. They don't want to let it go. They push on. The better beat comes out for Y Dot. Anzi stuffed into a locker by Hee-sung, and the kills are all going the way of Enterforce here. But 87 meters has been conceded, and that ain't half a bad thing. Unter, your life on the line, Infected or Peppy Sigma, who are you taking? Peppy, bro. Peppy's insane at Sigma. The wall was almost as bad as Lenny was. I mean, it was just he was low. Like the wall blocked the, you know, blocked the Sojin at least, but like he was too low, so the Diva just shifted on him and killed him anyway. Like Mihawk had to save him. Anzi swinging with the form timing. Full Matrix is available. Slide up onto the high ground for New Jay, but car control has been lost. Look at that shield. Fantastic shield from Peppy. Window from Mihawk seems to be completely lost in translation. Peppy's going to eat the pulse bomb from Edison. Shift up onto the high ground though, and the Tokyo Tayos TPing underneath, keeping that pressure up. Drop into everyone. Gay-sun will go down. Recall forced out of Edison, but Hee-sung is going to take down Tayo. Y Dot will fall off the payload. Mihawk traded as well, but car control is king on push, and that is what Tokyo Tayos have right now as they push further and further on. Everybody that respawned just now for the Tayos is back spawned, but the close spawns have been enabled. Should be a timing for the Tokyo Tayos to kite back here. Feels like they're being a little greedy stepping onto the payload. Feels like they are just going to die and get staggered doing this. Peppy needs help, desperately so, and yeah, that is just the greediest of plays imaginable. For some reason, they felt they needed the extra 4 meters that they secured there, and it has cost them an entire fight. Peppy Krong. How is Arns pressing WAS and dealing shooting? Was the Unter narrative exaggerated? He's doing it on Bastion, that's cheating. Alrighty, Edison on the flank. He-Sung gets himself rocked. Gay-Sun has a Kitsune rush for this turn. There's a lot of Suns in this lobby, that's all I'll say. Peppy poking up top. Kitsu comes out from Gay-Sun. Now the counter flux is on Peppy. He's overheating once again. At least he doesn't miss this one. He will find the kill onto New Jay, but it's like 3-for-1 trades at the moment. Tayo not able to trade out He-Sung's mech either. And this is going to be a serious concession of meters for the Tokyo Tayos. Bet you wish you didn't go and fight forward now. How do those 3 meters feel? Speed and best? Paris Eternal Ash from my loot box. Is this a W or an L? It's the Xe Ash. It's the Xe Ash. Stab pad flux? Yeah, he's just trying to pad his flux kills statistic. Pulse comes out from Edison, finds nothing. He's getting pushed by Anzi, who is going to rocket jump himself forward. Somebody needs to touch the payload. It looks like Peppy's the man for the job. Sim wall through the middle. Counter beat for Epic is massive. Everybody except for Anzi receives it, and no checkpoint conceded. Not today. Tayo is going to take down Y Dot as well. New Jay up on the high ground is going to rip the flux, rather rip the clock, but he is not going to be clocking much of anything. He-Sung has taken down Mihawk, but Peppy knows the position of New Jay, so they're all going to pinch and find that kill. Careful of car control, though. It looks like they're C9ing the Tokyo Tayos. They've left the objective, and they have C9'd the cart. Great job, guys. He-Sung now, bomb into the air. Nice TP for Tayo, saves his life, but the prize has already been lost. Cart has been moving this entire time because the Tokyo Tayos have pushed into Mozambique. Now the best they can hope to do is hold the cart on the corner, but it's a 1-fight margin. Lose this fight and you will be losing the lead. Mihawk has the window. They're stuck down on low ground at the moment. Maybe Tayo can do a cheeky TP, or maybe Edison can go down to Mihawk as Mihawk Aga bounces his way through the air. TP forward now as they push onto the Diva. Diva's incredibly low, and Gay-Sun is going to go down as well. Arns has made the move over to Cole Cassidy without us noticing. Now he's done it. They really did just need to play Sigma. It's crazy that all they needed to do was play Sigma this whole time. My stream is going to buffer, so I'm going to request that you boost it a few times. Thanks for the boosts, everybody. You've made all the difference. Lagger? Yeah. Mihawk swinging through main now. Close spawn's about to be enabled, and Enter Force are really do or die situation for them. Rock comes out. What the fuck is that window? Window comes out forward. Anzi is going to snap Y Dot through it, but just a peculiar window. Peculiar window. I guess if it gets a kill, who am I to judge? Oh, Pulse Bomb out onto the Cassidy. Anzi's going to be just fine. Just kidding. He's going to go down after it. Slide into the backline for New Jay. Nice position he's got himself here. Be a shame if Peppy were to shoot him in the face. Now New Jay has to play very, very far away indeed, and the car continues to roll. So now we're up to 106 meters. Tayo juicing damage as well. But this feels incredibly winnable now. Enter Force. Oh god, they have 2 fights they need to win in order to take the lead. Mihawk off the BAP over to the Kiri, and things are starting to get a little bit scary for the Tayos. The way they're making these compositional adjustments away from what works to something that might not, to something, you know, it feels like with every change they make, they get further and further away from the winning formula that they've demonstrated to us. It's not like there's anything wrong with these hero swaps. I'm just afraid. I'm letting fear dictate my judgments here. Rock out onto He-Sung, TP back and forth and back again. Headshots coming out onto New Jay. Flux is out for Peppy, waiting for the moment. He missed it. Oh, no, he didn't miss it. He caught somebody. He's caught the Lucio. Will manage that one. Bye-bye, Y Dot. And Tokyo Tayos, this fight may have cost them 3 ultimates in exchange for 2 on the side of Enter Force. But again, they push the cart back into enemy territory. There are no close spawns enabled. It's not all bad. There's a bit of a worry with the fact that Enter Force have 3 ultimates for the next turn, but losing a fight where Tokyo Tayos are going to be taking this cart is not going to be the end of days. It's really, it ain't all that. They've got an insane push. Arns and Epic are playing the side angle now, trying to taxi good old Ansan Sniper into the backline to see if he can find a kill. He might be regrouping with the team in main now, as Peppy just going to be juicing damage through the middle of the map. He keeps on pumping, trying to do as best he can. B comes out from Y Dot. That's going to take down Anzi. It's critical that the Tokyo Tayos die on the payload here. If they don't block the cart, if they die staggered and off cart, they're not all going to get close spawn. And a back spawn can make the difference between 2 fights and 1 fight. Peppy now goes down before overtime, so no overtime spawns, and they're all on the same wave. Surf's up, guys. Tokyo Tayos are going to be able to hold the corner. Enter Force have also used all of their strongest ultimates. Now, all they have is Diva and Pulse Bomb. These are 2 relatively weak ultis that can be counted out by Mihawk with a Suzy Q. And of course, the Tokyo Tayos are going to be so happy to hold this corner with this situation. Interforce, really, they need a pick, they need a pulse bomb kill, or an unbelievable Poco bomb. Close spawns are enabled for Interforce, and with overtime, I still think this is 2 fights, but maybe that second fight is ridiculously high pressure. Y-Dot has been poked extremely low by Arnzi, but the Tokyo Tires, they need to concede a couple of meters so that the card starts swinging the corner. This is going to be a long, slow neutral nearly being broken open by NewJ swinging the flank. TP forward, Kitsu is out now, high noon as well. Kitsu actually isn't out yet, still hasn't used that one. Arnzi finds himself a kill onto Y-Dot, little 180, drops the shoulder, pulse is out, Epic walks onto the pulse bomb, even though you could very visibly see Arn standing still, and Mihawk has decided after all of this time to now use the Kitsune Rush. So the Tokyo Tires, they should be good for another touch here. Peppy is still alive. Close spawns are on though, so Edison will be back. Look at Peppy floating his way through main. He's got his hands up as well. He has a flux. Tayo also down there has a Sinmore. So this is an incredibly difficult situation for Interforce. The wall is money. Feels like it's a good one to block some of that damage. Matches the Kitsune Rush. Another flux into the backline here. Suzu is out from Gay Sun, and it's too early to negate the damage. So that's going to be a one-man advantage. Epic is 93% on beat. Epic is dead 93% on beat, but it shouldn't matter because the rest of the Tokyo Tires have done it, and they're going to take the lead 2-0 over Interforce. Inconceivable.
皆さんお待たせしました。これが東京太陽図。皆さんが見たかった太陽図。これが東京太陽図。
Announcer voice, bro. Actual announcer voice.
エディソンのあのパルスでちょっと試合の流れ引き戻したかなと思ったんですけども、あれ最後にペッピがエディソンを落としたことによってペイロードから2倍のチャンスプラスオーバータイム中だったんで、
Trigger nade should be removed from R.
Fish, yum.
Then I would have to use my gun.
That looks like the worst dinner ever.
Like,
I mean, I like fish, don't get me wrong, but that was just straight up fish on a plate and baguette.
Follow me, boys.
Oh my god, no shot. They're actually playing Mizuki. Yes, bro. This is fun. You banned Lucio. We're seeing some support variety. We got Mizuki. We got Wu Yang. I think the Wu Yang comp is better, though. I think Wu Yang comp is better. Like, Please Not Hero Band's going to be playing, once again, this super tight core that we've seen. And they're not going to budge. But I love that Wu Yang is just going to be able to outpoke them around the corner. It's just going to be boom, 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 non-stop. Oh,
Is that him? That's him, that's him! LeBron James!
what happened to the sim? Where did she just end up? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm going in!
Messing. He's in the corner.
There he is, there he is!
That wasn't the best TP because it was on the very other edge of the bridge, so a couple of people just like fell off the high ground and weren't able to TP back to the bot. That was brutal. That was brutal. Just unlucky placement.
Just a wee bit more.
Hi, Storm Stray. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome everybody to the stream. For those who are just trickling in right now, we're doing a co-stream of the Japan matches, and we do have drops active on the channel, so if you guys are trying to get that OWCS loot box, that takes 15 goddamn hours.
I'm gonna play the flat. Oh, he sounds good. I'm gonna play from Chandelier.
I'm good.
Playing from Chandelier.
Okay. No, they're gonna be coming on the other side.
Playing from Chandelier.
미안한데 그거 내가 랜드 맞췄어.
나이스.
Peace. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
なんか懐かしい。ペッピーがエシペランカシグマっていうの。ウォッチポイントどうする？
We're gonna ban another world monkey.
Okay.
Maybe monkey.
It depends on.
그냥 디반베드 나올 것 같은데?
그게 정배긴 하지.
그럼 아나벤 하나?
쟤는 아나 쓰려나 오히려 아나 있으면 개땡큐인데 차라리. 아나벤 말고 아나 말고 그냥 차라리 엠레 같은 거 밴하는 게 나을 듯. 나는.
페피가 애매해지는 거 아니야?
아 페피는 상관없어. 그냥 저렇게 돼버리면 아나가 힐을 잘 못함. 결론적으로 내가 그냥 위도우 드는 순간 아나는 픽을 잘 못해. 그러면은 결국 페피가 자유로워. 자유한테 오그로가
Jeez. What a blind. Hans thumb?
살리면 상대 디버블 하면 위너브 할 텐데.
Hey Hansi.
그러면 우리 맘먹게 하자고? 시그마벤이.
Hans with an ABS thumb.
키 막아줘. Maybe. 의양끼리
아마 되네.
Hansi, how? How are you doing this?
브리브맨
2-0 lead? Unbelievable. Please win. Please win.
분명 미안한데.
I can't take a reverse sweep. Please win.
하면 안 돼?
네.
합시다. 사이고 맵. Let's go.
되게 배가 아프냐 왜?
You don't forget the when you play Tracer.
Yeah, calling when Tracer go back line. Yes.
What?
야,
펜스 모드.
심해봤어 할까? 공격?
뭐가? 뭐라고?
여기서 심해봤어?
Huh?
어.
뭐에다가 뭐?
There's only 3 regions in this
아니
website.
라마트라 넣으면 되지. 라마트라나 디바 넣으면 되지.
디바에 바스시메.
Huh?
바티스트 해도 되지.
지브랄터 아니야?
난 지브랄터 상관없어. 어차피 TP로 계속 이동하면 돼. 어차피 2층 올라갈 때도 많고.
You only added China to season 3. I'm in season 1
그래,
now.
한번 해보자.
미즈 올해 미즈 모카트.
Yeah.
持ってくる俺も水持ってくるわチルしよう俺もなんかさ最近試合でチルできてないからチル
Like the Chinese players aren't here. Yeah, the website just doesn't work.
いや俺イジェクトの時からチルできてないから俺チルしたら多分最強だ大会
It was Shockwave.
今感じてるそれを
My favorite
チルした
my
ら無理
favorite
わ
non-EMEA
俺大会下手なん
DPS
じゃな
player.
くてチルできてねえんだ
It's just a bug. It's Scorer's website, so yeah.
大会下手だからっていう理由で下げられたかなチルすりゃいいじゃん
I have to look at the conferences now. Oh god, it was an Eastern player in this year, like Edison, if you will.
씨발 언터 방송 가야겠다. 씨발 새끼.
He said Unter, and then he said Shibarseki. Do you think that is endearing from Anzi?
正直もう
Like, do you think when Anzi said Unter and then Shibarseki, he was saying something nice about me?
제로 스프라이트.
Jeez, it's like a fucking flashback to working in the Overwatch League.
13
뭐라 그러지? 사이다 뭐라 그래?
チルサンサイダー
The role is tank.
チルサンサイダ
Mag from Soul Infernal. Damn it. It can't be a Korean, right? It has to be like they're Chinese. Who are the Chinese players?
Yeah.
Gushue?
와
Oh yeah, Gushue was on Spark, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
아니 헤어스타일이 바뀌었네.
성공이네 우리. 해보자.
It's never RuPaul, bro, I swear. How many RuPaul guesses do I have to make?
아 마이크 켜져 있구나. 오케이 이런 말 하면 안 되겠다.
It's Gushue for 2 seasons in a row.
확인했어.
내가 아나벤을 안 하고 싶었던
Support was right. Like
엠네가 거슬려서. 엠네가 아니면 편해지니까 우리 팀 전체가.
a Korean support player.
혹시 그 우리 비장의
Lee Jae Gon.
하고 바스시메 해도 되나?
Suzuki.
성공하는 거야?
다이오 메이 안 시키면
Hello?
될것 같은데.
Who the fuck was the 3rd support player? Molly? I thought Molly was Chinese. He was on Valiant as well.
뭐 힐밴드도 과지.
からエンターフォースがまあ
うん
0-3
あまあテンション
I wouldn't have guessed Bebe. I couldn't remember that one.
まあそうではないと思うので
まあちょっとそれはね考えづらいかなという
はい
ところではあります
ましょう
果たして
100 places, Lenny?
どうなる
Youch.
でしょうかとりあえず第一第二に関してましてはまあ一旦
ブリザードワールド
バスティオンで行くというのが対応ですね
Alright, now we have to sub out RuPaul for Repel.
아니야 생각하고 있어야지.
It's a Korean in the West Conference.
파이팅하라는 소리였어.
It's not a support. It's
部
Pelican.
分がパスになったりとかしてますけども
It's a tank
あ
player.
のなんかそのロードオークの構成一回やろうって。
It's a tank player.
メイじゃ
What tank did Punk kill in season 4? What Korean mid-ass tank? Like, was Gabe Bullseed?
ただ普通にやる。
まあ現状ねシグマのペッピっていうのがかなり軸になっている
It could be like Handwood or something. I think he was on Paris Eternal. I know that was season 4.
していくという意味でも
Fighting.
なんなら万もしちゃいます
Um,
ラップの性質上ねそもそもシグマが
Toronto Defiant had Sato, I think.
なんなら万もしちゃいます
Wasn't him either. SF Shock had Choi.
そうですねまあそれを受けてまあウィンストンアナの
Korean tank
7番になりました
that
ね
wasn't Choi Hyobin. Huh? Oh, Smurf.
さあ追い詰められたのはエンターフォースでここから逆襲の一手ウォッチポイント
Forgot the rosters used to be really big. Go back to Repel, as we do.
まずは防衛側の構成から見ていきましょうエムレ、ベンデッタ、ディーバ、ウーヤン、キリコこちらは防衛側である関係上ほぼ確定ですね
そうです
Timer.
で攻め側はもう
You can go.
ぐちゃぐちゃです
What team was Agility's
やりたい
on?
放題ですねこれ
ぐちゃぐちゃですおもちゃ箱を
I can't remember what. I think Agilities was on my team on LA Valiant. No, no, he was on Toronto Defiant in season 3. Okay, we're on. We're on.
プラスはアンスの名教室で一度り
もう全部あれですねこれ最後にライフグリップで回収
TP over to the coast for Tayo. They go for the hook play. Fakes out the hook. The Mizuki stun is good, but they can't finish the kill on the Diva. So all they're going to do is donate some support. I'll charge. This map is probably a bit of a throwaway here. Wait. Enterforce are actually fucking brain dead, no? They have used their Sigma ban on Gibraltar. Are we for real right now? It's Gibraltar. Wow. That is so fucking dumb. Like, Tokyo Tires are losing this map, right? Like, there's no way that the Tokyo Tires aren't losing this map. But now what they've done is they've allowed the Tokyo Tires to protect ban a different role for the rest of the series, you know? Like, the Tires can just protect ban for Bastion or something on the next map. Yeah, that's just terrible. Like, why would you ban Sig on this map? Sig is so bad on this map. They're winning it. That sim is broken. That's ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Anzi back at main. Peppy just poking away for the moment. About half HP, maybe a little less. Nade's come out. Peppy's going to lose his suit. Anzi's going to lose his life. But, like, it's all gravy, bro. We won the draft. Not on this map, but in the big picture. Jesus. Completely wasting their most valuable band versus Peppy. Why are the Tayos winning? Ellis Luke. That flying Sig pack is scary. It's so scary. What time is it right now? I've been live 5 hours already. Fucking hell. Time flies and you're having fun, I guess. I mean, they banned Malga last map, bro. Like, why'd they do that? Peppy played Sigma for the entirety of the COF and they banned Malga. How does protect ban work? You can't ban the same role. So, you can't ban the same role. So if you lose a map, you get the first ban. So if you ban a tank, then the enemy team can't ban a tank. It's like, say the Tokyo Tires lose this map. They don't have to worry about Sigma being banned anymore because you can only ban once per series. So Sigma will be gone. And then they can protect ban a DPS or protect ban a support, whatever they think is more important. So just ban like a random support or a random DPS. And then Enterforce can't target that role for their counter ban. And Tokyo Tires are going to get to ban first for the rest of the series because either they win any of the given maps or they lose every map hereafter. So Tokyo Tires are always in a position to protect ban from here on out, but now they don't have to protect Sigma anymore because the Sigma ban has been burned here. And the reason you wouldn't ban Sigma here is because Sigma is terrible on this map. Like, Sigma is absolutely awful on this map. There's like so much high ground and verticality that D.Va will exploit that now they've used one of their most valuable bans in a map where they probably didn't need to use it anyway. Ew. Ew. Hello, Tokyo Tires. Not only do they find Y-Dot, they found P-Sung pre-fight. They're also going to get a double pulse bomb from Big T. Anzi on the Widowmaker as well. Unfucking believable. Getting ready to swing. Tokyo Tires only have 30 seconds is the problem. Action replay on that one. Lovely. I feel that my head's going to explode. Pulse bomb comes out from Tire. That HSP was a mistake. I need to ban Swaggy from the chat for encouraging me to eat that shit, bro. Alright, up on the high ground, Anzi has the angle. Shift into the back line for Peppy. He wants to kill this Wu Yang, but he just doesn't have the sauce. Ultimately will get the kill, but at what cost? Little baby Peppy trying to play his life. I think he's actually snatched up the mini health pack here, but they will clean him up in the end. And as a surprise to absolutely nobody, the Tokyo Titans have been held here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Arns has found a kill onto Edda's son. It makes no difference. There's 4 players still left standing. Mihawk drops his first window of the round on the high ground. Oh, fuck. Unter, what are your plans for Fantasy Week 3? I haven't been taking Fantasy very seriously this year. I fucking threw Week 1 for Asia, and I threw Week 1 for Asia and instantly gave up. Another Fuller hold incoming. I mean, how many Fuller holds have we had so far? 2 or 3 already this season? It's not inconceivable. Mate, there are 2 AL champions on the team that just got full held. You can see that Tayo is championship caliber though. With those pulse bombs. Where you at? I'm here, Campbell. I'm here. How are they winning? They played Sigma Bastion for 2 maps and it was pretty good. What's more catastrophic for them though? I reckon getting the Bastion ban out the way, man. Just get the Bastion ban out the way. Because the problem is if they protect Bastion, then both of their support picks can get banned. If they let the Bastion get banned on map 4, then on map 5 there are actually no bans left. So I reckon they should just protect support for the whole game. Protecting support protects 2 different heroes, whereas... Actually, I think Kiri might have... Nah, Kiri might have been banned by the Tyos. Yeah, I should probably protect support for the rest of the game. An hour, 10 minutes until the loot box. You think I got it or nah? Speed scared? I'm terrified for you, Lenny. Especially with the double full hold coming up right now. Edda's son making the move over to the Tracer, one must assume. Or just going back to spawn twice to not swap. Classic Edda's son right there. How do you keep that pristine hairline as an unk? Baldness medication. Tokyo Tires here, they are pushing... Oh, they are rather waiting for Interforce to push the cart under the bridge, ready to pinch. Anzi holding it down beneath, but actually a whole lot of resources being invested in holding the cart. So Tokyo Tires, they are holding the cart quite forward, getting ready to push young Heesung out. I'm just botting out, bro. Anzi playing down below is going to grapple up to the high ground behind. He's a little too close to despair, especially with Interforce taking the high ground. But Anzi, he snaps on, takes down Nujay, literally gets 0 heals, but maybe Heesung will find himself traded here. He's jumping over to the Mega, and Peppy's going to use this as an opportunity to push back forward through main. Edda's son has also found Mihawk, so there's 2 dead for the Tyos right now, and I think Peppy, it's critical that he actually steps on the gas a little bit, because if he plays this too slow, that might be all she wrote. Gay's son has taken down Tayo now, and with these kills, I think this is just an easy cap. Bash out onto the cart. Edda's son gonna slice and dice through everyone. Ew, is that Necros? Alright. Interforce, claim a map. 1-2 scoreline. Please don't make me do the warn bit again.
圧倒してですね。
なく取り切っていきました。これで2、1。
That's literally me,
最後も
Lenny.
ね、やはりこう防衛でウィドウが出てくるんじゃないかと。まあある程度
Finish Aldal if you haven't. Okay.
まあ見えた瞬間にガラッともうアンチピッチ
Someone from the Pacific Division that is not a support.
それこそね、ウィドウメーカーのワンピックこそありました。
Was Decay going in season 3 or is he on fuel?
ったのがエンターフォースという構図でした。
I picked a Korean for a second time. I am so special.
ピックマップかつシグママンなんで。
まあ3-0では終わらないですよ。
Wait, I picked someone from the wrong conference too. He wasn't on either of the teams that I thought he was on. Washington Justice in season 3?
ここからは投票対応が
Jeez.
一方的にピックマップ、そしてイニシャルバンの権利を保有しています。
そうですね。
これがでかい。
さあこれで S いやハイブリッドですね。
Pacific Division DPS.
4マップ目はハイブリッドモード。
Pacific Division DPS, non-Korean, non-American.
いや、ルンバニではないんじゃないかな。
ヌンバニか。
Jinmu.
ミッドタウンかな。
Not Chinese, not American. Canadian DPS? Was Agility's Canadian?
いや、ミッドタウン。
Was Aspire in season 3? No. Was Muffin Canadian? He was a tank player.
核です。
じゃあ僕はブリザードワールド置いてきます
僕はね、
Dreamcast was season 1.
シグマを愛用してきたプレイヤーなんで。
なるほど。まあ
ペッピの気持ちが。
気持ちがわかると。
Was Sinatra in season 3? No.
まあ、た
ま
だね。
あシグマもねバンされてますからね。
Washington Justice at the top, so it can't be like Corey.
そんなこと言ったら何でもありじゃない
意
ですか。
外とね。
Who else was there?
流れマップやろうよっていう話になってくる可能性も。
Like Zachary or something? Like Dallas? Was he Canadian?
ミッドタウンじゃん。
No.
さまざまな魂を。
さまざまな
Is Valiant down here? It could be like Shaq's.
関係者の魂を。
Could be like one of ours.
はい、置いてきます。
Wasn't Shaq's.
大丈夫。
Wasn't Valiant.
心配です
いろ。んな人を巻き込んで大丈夫。
とはいえ、もう3択なんで。
It's probably a
まあ
Canadian.
まあまあまあまあ。
ここは当てましょう。
AKM?
ここはね。
え
Wait, he's actually on the list.
ブリザードワールド。
あ
Close, but no cigar. I mean, I've thrown my guesses here. I've wasted this whole guess. So, oh, both of these guesses actually, because Decay, double Korean, and then wrong roll.
分かれてる時は
We just need a random player. We need a Canadian player here.
天の声が聞こえてないので。
A Canadian DPS player. Shredlock. Was Rolf American?
一択。
Snillo?
弱やね。
Was Snillo Danish?
こういう予想僕外したことないん
He
で。
was on Philly as well.
人生で一回も。
Kai? Hey, Kai was on Valiant.
なんか投資取ってるよ。
Shadowburn was on. Wasn't Shadowburn on Paris Eternal or something? Like he couldn't be on one of these.
マップ予想の統計ね、誰が一番
勝敗予想
多く
とかね。多分
Is Agility's Canadian?
多分僕が一番
Agility's is on Toronto. Can't be him.
まあまあまあでもパッとまあこれまでの
Yeah.
これまでが4人だったんで4人のキャスターの中でじゃあ誰かって言われたら確かに親父さんかもしれない。
そう、2023年オーバーウォッチワールドカップ覚えてますか皆さん。唯一サウジアラビアの優勝
Oh my god, it actually can be Tayo, right? That's why people are saying it's relevant.
コースのね
Of course. Of course.
大変でしたよ。
現地行ってね
That's good. That's good.
小泉さんはね、なんならルセラフィムのライブとか
It's just his day. Okay.
一番いい立場にいたのが小泉さんっていう。
We'll go with the daily repel guess.
これか。
It's a Korean from the Atlantic Division in season 2. It's Erster.
お持ちしてます。はい、よろしくお願いします。
Okay. I tried.
で、
It's Striker. It was Striker and the other thing. Striker's on SF Shock at this point.
まだ
Valentine wasn't there yet, was he?
勝手に進行しないでください。まだ
Hacksaw was on Vancouver Titans, so it can't be Hacksaw. It could be Sabiobli. It has to be a tank player. Was it Mano at the time? I think it was Mano.
これは結構でも悩んでそうですね。
Okay. It's a Korean tank player.
まあこれ先行
Fury?
初版の権利も保有してるんですけど。
No, 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 no,
新美バ
no.
スティオンのラインを守るために DPS プロテクトバン
Who the hell were the Boston tanks back then? I can't even remember.
東京タイヤーズ 基本構成。
そうですね。
でルシオ
Giannis was on Washington Justice, right?
BPS をバンしちゃうと
Giannis?
そこの、まあ、ルシオは確かバンマークで使ってたので
Whoa! Was that a blind?
兼ねないというところでバンの結構選択肢も残ってるかな
That was... Who the hell is thinking about Giannis? Other than like Wizard Hyung.
バンカー構成なんていうのも言われてますけど、あれって結構
What a blind. Alright. Was Repel in season 1? No. Okay. Good copy. Little carpet. It's like Civic or something, you know? What role did Maniton play? Who knows? Guy was a bum. He was in the A as well, so that's wrong. Someone Eastern. Someone Eastern. Taimu. Can't be a DPS. Has to be a support player. A support player from one of these teams. Custer. The Australian flag probably doesn't do a lot to narrow things down, does it? Is Moth in season 1? Yeah. Dak.
まあそういった意味でもやっぱこうねファーストマップ先に2本取ったのはかなりのアドを握ってますよね。
間違いないです。第5マップはね、セットも入るんで、まあ現状東京タイガースがね明確なリードを保有している。それは間違いありません。そうですね。
Moth player season 1? Yeah, he was. Just not at the very beginning. He like wasn't eligible until mid-season or something. So I had to start. I had to start with the hack. I think. Was a vast an option? I hope not. He was on Boston, right? Season 1 Boston, never played, something like that. A Moneyball pickup.
さっきは2時間3時間今はもう朝まで
さっきはね後に控えてる人もいたんで
ああまあまあまあ2時間3時間の限界ライン
表示が消えました
ってことは
ってことは
ってことはこれは来るか
来ますねそれでは第4マップこちらに決まったようです
Hey, Vast is pivotal to the 10-0 stage for Boston. Yeah. Avast Snow, the backline that never plays, and how many fucking Lucio players did that team have? Like, when did they get Alamau as well? Was that in season 2 that they got Alamau? Or was that also in season 1? Like, Huck was actually such a problem gambler, bro. Guy just loved picking up bullshit. Was Dahak the Masters player? Yeah. I'll have you know, Dahak was the first Overwatch League player that I ever had compliment my gameplay in a ranked game. It was weird that he had the Masters tag next to his name. Alright. 2-1 lead for the Tyos now. Enter Force. What can we do about this, really? Heesung has decided to toe the line and is matching the Sigma. Tokyo Tires have also gone for the approach, not of protecting support, and instead banning a DPS. So, not only are they not playing their Bastion, which got them this far, they are also having Lucio banned into them, which means that one of these two supports has to play something that they simply cannot. But it's all going to come down to Heesung, Gay-sun, and Eda-sun to make it work. Do you have a Zen on you, Unter? No. My Zen looks like I was hitting the head with a hammer. Arnsy going to get the TP forward as he edges it. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Enemy Wu Yang apparently completely adept at spinning the apple, as you can see him shooting the fountain 4 times and failing to bend it around the corner. But Tokyo Tires, they are going to be rolling out on the comp. They don't have a Lucio anymore, so the chances of them catching people out with a snappy rotation go down quite a lot, but New Jay is already dead. Fantastic. The Tokyo Tires are out to play today. Unfucking believable. TP forward now as they want to press the advantage. Form timing is available for Arnsy as he swings the flank, gets some good damage, drops the shoulder, and the Suzu is going to hit Heesung's corpse. If you thought Heesung was toxic on the ultimates, just you wait and find out how he treats his Japanese teammates when he loses 3-1 to the Tokyo Tires. Push into the back, Y-Dot's going to jump off the map for the reset, and that's going to be 1 fight, 1 win for the Tokyo Tires. Absolutely repulsive. Enter Force now in control, taking high ground, but Arnsey's actually comically far forward. He might be able to even force some more out of Heesung. Heesung's going to drop the eat, not going to go down. Then's going to come slashing across the side, but the Tyos are rolling. Heesung was toxic? Never heard of that. Cried. Wait, the Tokyo Tires are winning? Yes, you may be right. Alright, Nujay fully charged. Got to watch himself because he hasn't received a heal in so long, and Peppy is in pole position to poke him down. He's sung up top, spectating the cart, sitting in the cuck chair, getting ready to go. Mine comes out, form is on for Arnsey as well. He's taken a lot of damage out in the open, but the Tokyo Tires, they're laughing all the way to the bank with this because nobody's touching the cart for Enter Force. In goes Edison, goes for an Ellis spin, kills 0 players, but Nujay will take down Arnsey in main. Still turnable for the Tires here, if only all of them weren't boxed up into a corner getting absolutely shit stomped. So Tokyo Tires, they're not going to use any ultis here. That is just going to be... Actually, they used a window. Stop that. Stop that. Tokyo Tires making it internationally. I can see it. Something wrong with your eyes, brother. This is more of an indictment on Enter Force than it is a boon to the Tokyo Tires, I'm afraid. Alright, Peppy, Epic, Arnsey, all have ultimates to spare. Mine up onto the high ground. Arnsey's going to open up with his configuration artillery. He's... What? Cried. He's going to open up with his configuration artillery, and Nujay, the hit scan prospect of Japan, is going to do that. Rally out for Epic to counter out the flux from Heesung. Peppy is fluxing. I repeat, nothing to be alarmed about. Peppy is fluxing. Tokyo Tires pressing forward now. Stick onto Heesung. Gay-sun is going to drop the Kitsune Rush. Slide in for Nujay. They're going to take down Arnsey. They're going to take down Mihawk. And the Tyos, all of that for a couple of measly meters. They're actually quite a distance away from pushing second still. They really did not trade much car push out of that. Edison's going to go the distance. He's going to take down Peppy and Spawn. I can already see it. And yeah, that's painful. That's really painful. Peppy actually incapable of getting any value with these fluxes, isn't he? Like, it's just a joke. It's just an absolute joke. Okay. Mihawk, window available, Tyos, Simwall. So much going right for the Tokyo Tires at the moment. TP up onto the high ground as Enter Force. They're spawn camping, but they've actually had their hold completely flipped on. Tidal Blast comes out onto Edison. He's going to get rocked into a wall. He's going to get Bastion altered. He's going to get absolutely destroyed. Heesung is going to hit a 5-man flux, but the Sim wall is actually preventing any follow-up damage. Now the wall is down, and the Tokyo Tires are all so low, so stacked up, so dead. Felt like there was a chance there. Maybe there is a chance as Peppy is dancing around on his shield and has found another kill. Heesung. No, Heesung's going to do it. He'll pick up the microphone. Morning, Sabizuki. Oh man, goated Simwall. I mean, that wall was insane, but unfortunately the Taio supports could never catch up on heals. Too much damage. Heesung. Bastion all comes out for Arnsey now. Keep your eyes on Nujay. God only knows how he's going to handle it. Arns is targeting Nujay. He knows. He knows that guy doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Peppy goes for the rock in main. Incredibly low HP. Look how far the cart has actually rolled backwards. The Tokyo Tires are progressing negatively on the second point. They have bodies on the point once more. They're poking forward, but nothing to be afraid of, folks. It's just Peppy with a Gravitic Flux. Peppy stepping up through main. Rally is out for Epic, but Peppy is so low. Lamp comes down, keeps him healthy. Not healthy enough. He's going to go down. Heesung is going to rip the Gravitic Flux, and that is going to be yet another fight going the way of Enter Force. Heesung is actually going for an economy of 1 Flux per fight. Ridiculous. Mihawk making the move on and off the Baptiste, having a crisis of identity. Epic is going to be the one to move over to the Juno now. They need some speed. But yeah, now they're just fucked. Now they've fucked up their draft. They didn't protect support. Now if they ban a bloody DPS to protect Bastion, they are going to have one of their supports banned. They're going to have the Baptiste banned or something. TP, bottom left. Peppy still has that flux. Mihawk has been rocked. He's sung, floating around in main. Peppy misses his rock. Big lamp comes through. Oh my god, it's a huge flux. It's actually a humongous flux. Kills 0 players. He's sung, kills 2 players midair. Nothing ever happens. It's OWCS Japan after all. Fuck. It never works. It never works out. Oh my god. Bastion ult out again for Anzi. He's got his eyes on the prize. What are we doing here? We're just... Ans has the best Bastion ult in the world. Tokyo Tires, 6 seconds on the clock. They have a tank advantage. Double support ultimate for Interforce right now. They are going to use the Tidal Blast onto Edison, who's going to go main side. He's going to get Lamp on Peppy, and they're going to live. Push forward now. Where is Arns? What the fuck? Arns just tried to flank into the backline. He's completely misjudged the situation. Rock out onto Edison. On carpet, the Suzu is good. The Kitsu keeps on going. Mihawk has the window, throws it down. They need to keep touching the carpet. Edison is going to push him back, stuffs him into a locker, TP forward. Good damage for Tayo. The wall is up too, but where are the kills? The kills don't exist. We're getting held on second. This game is unreal. I'm so far behind, right?
まああとは第一はね、事故もあってかなりスムーズに取られたエンターフォースですが、まあルシオ版っていうのが効いた第2拠点でしたね。第2ポイントでしたね。そこ一回取り止められるとね、抜けれないんでね、ローテーションできないんで、高台に行っても。
Yes, drag this series out for my drops. Hey, did that chatter that complained about what they got in their box ever come back? And that other chatter that said that they were going to blow their shit smooth off? Did they ever say anything after I clowned them about it, or did they just leave?
ですかね。ローテーションの部分でね、東京大会でかなり窮屈な思いというのをシェイロしていた格好ではありましたが、
Maybe that one wasn't lying. Come on. They might actually have blown it. I know their name was like Nimi or something. Like went to Emon. They might be gone. Rest in peace. Edison on the Genji. He's gonna spot out the comp. Speed scared. Okay. Edison's quite low now, getting poked in main by Big Pep. Fuck. Rail dump by New Jay. Opportunity to slide up to the high ground soon enough, as it has mostly been claimed by their team. Tayo playing Mei on first point of Blizzard World. Not a lot of wall angles here, but hey, I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm happy to see the Tayos hold. Although I would love a 5-map banger, to be honest. This is way too entertaining. Edison creeping up on the flank right now. Anti-nade splashes on a Peppy, but the timing is all off. And Anzi is going to shoot himself in the face. Repeatedly, in fact. Peppy gets rocked on the point, so now the Tayos, they're all boxed up. They're all dead. Lamp from Mihawk saves nothing. The only person to die is going to be He Sung, as Peppy walks him down. Unfortunately, that is a 1-for-5 trade. So... easy going for Interforce, as the Tokyo Tires, they've abandoned their Bastion comp. They can't play Lucio. Epic is stuck on heroes he can't play. And we're going to 5. Oh man, like, the thing is, when Disguise to go into 5, I want Disguise to lose. Like, when Disguise go to 5, they go to 6, I want them to lose. When the Tokyo Tires go to 5, I feel like I'm going to cry when they lose, you know? But you can see it's happening, right? Like, you can see the writing on the wall. Oh man. Tokyo Tires pressing forward right now. They don't want to give a free fight, so they want to hold the choke, but the ult situation says that maybe, just maybe, we're in for despair. Nanoblade is 15% away for Edison. Rock comes out for Peppy. Eddie actually receives the nano in advance. He's going to push on towards the brig. High Noon is out for Anzi. Can't find anything. Edison's going to just clean up a kill onto Epic, and Card has been conceded a little bit. Window is out in main, and He Sung has mismanaged his cooldowns. Goes down. 4v4 situation now, but a tank advantage. Tidal Blast onto Edison, who's going to blade Anzi. Takes him down with the stomp. Tayo dies as well. 2 New Jay, little headshot maneuver, and that's going to be a hell of a lot of ultimates invested for Interforce. That's going to be Blade and double support ulti in exchange for the window and the High Noon of the Tayos. It ain't over yet, but we're probably going to map 5. Tayo shoots him. Beast. Edison eating both support ults. He's so fat. Oh. Eddie is gluttonous. Big repulsive belly on that guy. You should see it. Overclock comes out now on the high ground from New Jay. Peppy is incredibly low. Tayo is constantly glued to the payload as the rally is out in main. Peppy has a flux. It actually looks like a big one in main. He's killed someone with his flux. First time for everything. Down goes Eddie. And that's going to be the Enterforce investing every ultimate that they had. The Tayos cleaning up the kills on the payload here. Team kill on the screen. But God, they have to hold on for 3.5 more minutes. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll see what we can get out of this. Rock through for Eddie. Dash forward. Not going to happen. Enterforce, they want to charge at least a nano, maybe a blade to go with it, but the blade is a million miles away, so the nano is a more realistic goal. Mihawk nearly has the window, Arnzi nearly has the high noon, Tayo the attack dog, pushing over to the backline, Rock across the map from Peppy, he's sung. Can't find the angle, but nobody can find the angle to actually get the kill. So it can happen. Lamp down extremely early from Mihawk. What did he see? Gay Sun down in the open, just crossing in the middle of nowhere, taken down. Epic so low, but Peppy, my God, he just walks into the backline, hits the plug walk and kills everything. And it turns out Ikari was right all along. The Tokyo Tires are pretty decent as long as they play Dominator or Sigma. We'll sign the Ikari apology form after this, to be honest. Oh my God. 2 minutes on the clock now. He's sung, making the move over to Winston. This next fight is really scary. Arnzi needs to get a great high noon to counter out this Nano Winston play. He can't be the target of the Nano Winston, or it's going to be disastrous. Double support ultimate coming online. Edison beaming down on Tayo. Tayo, no confidence in the duel, has to concede a hell of a lot of space. Heesung drops the bubble early, which is a great start. There's a nano available, but Heesung is just getting poked down by nothing. Big damage up top. Tokyo Tires retain control of high ground. Peppy's getting jumped by the Winston, but now the spacing is fantastic. Bap on the left, Cass on the right. High noon counter any second now. Heesung receives the nano boost, but Mihawk lamps it, jumps up top. Heesung, your ankles, they've been at least partially snapped. 2 for 2 trades at the moment, but no, Arns and Peppy are the last men standing and they can't touch! Epic is 5% away from rally and he's just bleeding out in the open. No peel on the Nano Winston at all.
極上のカニですかこれは。
身がすごい詰まってる。
ブリですか。
お刺身でいきたいタイプのやつだねこれは。
なるほど。何もつけずにね。
これで追いつきました。エンターフォース2対2。
This deserves a Warren and Peanut collab. No, I don't think I can do that to you today, I'm afraid.
ギリギリの戦いではあったんですよね。あれおそらくラリーが溜まっていればナノウィンストンは被害なく抑えれたそういったシチュエーションではあったと思うので、はい、本当ギリギリだったんですけども、1個前にウィンストンに変えてそこからね、しっかりサイドを広げて、ナノウィンストンまでセットアップできたエンターボスの、丁寧な攻めでしたね。
素晴らしいですね。はい。さあこれでご覧の通り2対2、そしてマップリセットが入ります。
Oh fuck! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the
最終
bathroom.
マップに関しましては東京タイガーズのカウンターマップになりますが。これまで選んだマップ以外であれば全てから選択できます。
はい。
なので、相手の弱そうなところ、自分たちの強そうなところというのを的確に選択できる、そういった権利を保有しています。何がいいかね。
もうこっからはより緑なので、バシッと決めたらかっこいいですね、おやつさん。
確かにね。決めますか。我々はいつもかっこいいですけど、最後ね、しっかり決めていきますか。
今日最後のマップになるかもしれないですからね。はい。考え中。おやつ考え中。
おやきゅうさんがね、しっかり考えてますよ。難しいね。ちょっと難しいな。時間欲しいですね。
いやー、まあまあ今までやったマップなので、レイコー、エスペランサ、ウォッチポイント、ブリザードワールド以外のところから選べる。
以外ですね。
はい。でプラス東京タイオズが先行版なので、まあ
プサンか
コントロール、
プサンかこれ。
あれプサンともう一つはどこでしたっけ？オアシスかな。
プサンか。
いやでも東京タイオズがコントロールするのであれば、まあ、バスティオン新名を並び使ってくるじゃないですか。
はい。
プサンって太鼓マップ結構広いんですよね。
まあ広いですね。じゃあマッププールを改めて見ていきましょう。
マッププール見せてもらえるんですね。
こちらのラインナップからね一つ選ばれていくわけですが、
はい。
まあプサンか。
はい。レイコーブリザードワールド、エスペランサ、ウォッチポイントはないと。
いやアートリスだなこれ。スラバーサかもな。
いやルナサピ？
ルナサピもあるね。
あ、これルナサピですね。見えました。
本当ですか。
あ、これもう今ルナサピに東京タイオズって書かれてます。
それあるな。
これ書かれてます。
だいぶあるなそれ。まあでもここはベッドを散らした方が勝機はあるので僕はプサンでいきます。
あれなんかどっちかが当てればいいみたいな。
そうですよ、それはそうですよ。
あれ
我々は2人で1人。
あれ
これまでね3年余りコンビを組んできて、
はいはい、
もう苦楽を共にしてきた。
なるほどなるほど。急に肩組んできた。まあまあまあまあまあいいでしょう。じゃあ
4人とかでも今6人かも。6人で組んでたもね。
はい。あ、そっか。かける魂の数も増えてるのか。
6人が誰か当てればいいかな。最悪。だから今持ちパしてるガッポさんが当ててもいい。
ああ、なるほどね。はい。おお、なんか今天の声が聞こえたんですけど、今までない角度のアドバイスをもらいましたね。なんかモードとかマップ指定が今までねささやかれてたんですけど、ヒントっていう第3の要素が
クイズコーナーになってますね、完全に。
クイズでちょっとね尺つないでよみたいな。
はいはい。それを踏まえてねどう判断するかというのが裏の見せ所ではないですか。
まあまあヒントなら言ってもいいと思うんですけど、攻守選択がないマップだそうです。つまりコントロール、
つまりコントロール、プッシュ、フラ
ッシュポイント、はい。
エスコート系ではない。
いや、僕はもうルナサピですよ。いや、ルナサピですよ。まあまあ
そんなん分かってますやん。あんま変わってないですね、じゃあ。立ち位置は。
何も進んでない。
何も進んでないわ。
夫婦って今一息ついてね、考え直したんですけど、別に何も変わってなかった。
もともとね予想してるやつが報酬ないんで。
まあ変わらずですね、これは。
まあ
揺るがず。はい。
さすがに。
いやでもなんか面白いっすね。今の時代にこうバスティオンが見れるっていうのは。
いやそれこそかなりクラシカルな構成といえばだいぶクラシカルな構成ってありますけど、バスティオンオールイン構成みたいな。
のってちょうど2023年のワールドカップじゃないですか。
ああ確かに、ね、
あの時代ですよね。流行った
あの時にも流行ってはないけど、まあ、ちょっといたね。TP バスティオンみたいな。
窓グレみたいなね。
窓グレとかありました。
形で。はい。
はい。まあ、あの時代なんかもうトレソン・ウィンストンのイメージしかないから流行ってたまではちょっと言いづらいかなっていう気がするけど。そう猫も杓子もトレソン・ウィンストンみたいなね。
まあでもそれリーグ自体じゃないですか。
まあでもワールドカップとほぼ重なってるじゃないですか。
なんかすごい僕はイメージ強いですね。シグマバスティオンシンメトラの、そこがなんかバスの部分がメインに変わるかどうかみたいな。
そう窓グレとか言ってましたね。確かに最近もめったに言わないけどね、窓グレ。
でも最近はねグレネードの角度を変えてエムレのね窓グレ
違うグレが出てきて、しかもあれがいてんだ。
そう爆発まで速いですからね、あれ。
ヒントがもう一つ入ってきました。これね、
答
えですね、完全に。
これ俺 ってきました僕。
はい、これス
ヒント
ラバ
聞こえました今おじさん。
Hi
スラバ
everyone.
スラバスラバスラバスラバ
Sorry, I didn't. Hello, Dolly dear.
スラバーサの香りがね、ふんって触ってきました。
Did anyone answer Dolly dear's question?
これはね
これはスラバーサのね。
ヒントっていうかでも答えです。
スラバーサ以外に馬に生息してないもん、オーバーウォッチの。
That could have been an hour ago that Dolly dear wrote that message, to be honest.
ハトはいます。
This is the last game of the day, Dolly dear. This is the last game of the day. There's nothing until Thursday after this game.
2-0から2-2に追いつかれて決死の
It'll be okay. There's still another there's still like 10 days on the program or something. What are we on the first of the month? Yeah.
高校でバティストバン来ました。
You still got another 10 days after this. You no forcing today? You're sticking around though, right?
今までのような
I
ね
mean, I might stream for a little bit, but I'm not going to stream as long as I did yesterday, I don't think.
取りづらくなったかもしれません。
Spoken like a man who's going to go for just as long as you did yesterday. But yeah,
さあ舞台は最終マッチ
I have to be by the house a lot today.
勝つのはエンターフォースか東京タイガースか。ワニもお口を開けて
What did they ban?
見守っています。
See, I'm telling you, they threw the draft, bro. Like, I'm not like I'm not draft master max or anything, but I was telling you, like, if they don't let the Bastion ban happen, if they don't protect support on map 4, then this is going to happen. So now they've had all of their heroes banned. They've had 2 support bans in a row. Fuck. Like, just protect support once.
ワクワクしてますね。
Cop the bloody Bastion ban,
今か今か
and then protect support again.
ですね、2回目。
Shit. I don't know, like, it's not over, but, like, Mihawk has actually been doing damage on the Baptiste, right? And the lamp has been saving the day. Mihawk is a burger on Kira, I swear.
行ってみましょう。
How long did you stream yesterday? I streamed for ages yesterday, but they turned off the drops, like, pretty soon after the games. Usually the way it works is they turn off the drops kind of soon after the games end. Hey Cam, how are you? Okay, Arnsey up on the high ground. He's not even playing the Bastion at the moment. He's just going to play the Cassidy. They're going to TP over to the left-hand side. Peppy on the Sig, goes for the rock, breaks the TP, but just bodies on the point for now. And Edison going to be the first to fall. You can hear in the casters' voices. They want the Tokyo Tires to win just as much as the rest of us. Oh my god. Turn the drops back on, Unter? Yes, sir. Whatever. Do you care how I am, or is it a formality? I mean, I'm asking. I'm asking, you know. Maybe depending on the result, we'll see how my emotional response is, you know. It's kind of hard to pre-fire that. Shield comes up. Rock goes very long. Doesn't convert onto anybody. Y-Dot is comically low as well. Big damage on a tire, but the Suzu is good to keep him healthy. Lay it in with the eat from Peppy. He sung, rocked in main, loses his suit. Swing on the side for New Jays doing big work. They might actually have to concede the cap here. Arnsey is going to swing the flank, takes down Gason, takes down Y-Dot. Oh my god, is that the Ansan sniper I see? Shades of his youth as Arnsey takes down 2, and the Tokyo Tires are going to be right back into it. They concede 19%, but it's no big deal. Auntie sounds so tired. That's what drops will do to a man, Dolly dear. Let me tell you. Takes it out of you. Arnsey now pushing forward, trying to block the touch, but Enterforce, they got a Lucio, they got a Sim, they got a Diva. There is... Wait, they don't have a Diva, they have He Sung on Sigma. Squaring up in the mirror. Get the fuck out of here. Pushing up towards the point now. Tokyo Tires have an overwhelming ult advantage. High Noon is out. Where are we going with that one? High Noon into the faces of everybody. Rock from Peppy. He Sung in the dirt, as it is going to be the Tokyo Tires taking this fight clean and simple. All it cost them was the High Noon as well. The day drops end is the day Unter drops dead. It's true. It's true. And yeah, what Porsum said. 4 ultimates on live at the Tokyo Tires now. Enterforce a little bit behind on theirs. They have double support ulti. They have the override protocol. Maybe at some point they will have the sim wall too. But for now, the Tires are ahead of Enterforce. Shield comes up, blocks the rock. Override protocol comes out in response, but look at that gorgeous sim wall from Tayo. And a not so gorgeous Kitsune rush from Mihawk. There is an even Kitsune rush situation here, as Gason obviously used his too, but it's very difficult for the Tires to really push in off the back of theirs. Looks like Gason actually used his later, so that's just peculiar. Now the point is unlocked and there are bodies on the point for the Tokyo Taios. They're going to get the cap. No more ultimates required. Taio is going to drop the... Y.Ajax here. Y.Ajax is here. Epic drops the beat. He's sung down to the ground, and that is going to be the Tokyo Taios taking this one. I thought Taio was throwing out of his mind when he threw himself into the face of 5 players, but apparently it was all just mind control, as Y. has now Ajaxed and swapped to the Wu Yang. Enter Force, they are dropping the spaghetti all over the place, and it is not looking too pretty. Oh my god. Peppy poking main. Eats for Heesung. Rock comes out. Heesung will go down, but he's not out. No ultimates except for the High Noon for the Taios, but there's nothing at all for Enter Force. A couple of turrets marking the flank. A TP up top. They found Stedison inside, but they won't catch the kill. Eddie flanking around the back now. Good angle for New Jay. Good angle for Edison too. Revealed on the side as Mihawk falls over. New Jay, they know where he is, but they are powerless to stop him. And Enter Force, this new flavor of comp, full poke, full surround, has gotten them over the line here in the neutral. Needed more value from that TP. If you see a link saying oh, right. New Jay holding main. Taio is incredibly low. There's a lot of poke in this comp now, and the Taios really need to survive so much damage. The Suzu has come out early from Mihawk. They're close to double support ulti, actually. High Noon is out. In the middle of point, Taio is just going to TP on and go down. That's the second time this has happened, and that is a very lukewarm fight indeed. Alright. Big kits are available for the Tokyo Taios, but they really don't want to invest it until Taio himself gets back into the fight. He's sung, pushing around, beat from Epic, doesn't catch Peppy, but New Jay will fall over regardless. Mirrored Kitsu's in main, but he's sung with a big flux. Anzi floating his way over to that mini health pack. Everyone is still healthy for the Tokyo Taios, and Anzi's pulling up on the flank, forces the copy out of Edison. Tidal Blast, no good. Taio has taken the TP and escaped. Now Peppy on the point, he has a flux. Be careful, nothing is going wrong. Peppy takes down Edison. He's going to beat to death. He's sung. And it's going to be a 2-0 lead for the Tokyo Taios. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Don't. You can get the Mercy skin when you're done with the drops, Dolly dear. But these things take time. Approximately 15 hours worth of time, if possible. Alright. Ults are good too. Enterforce used everything in that fight. Was that a 5 ult fight? They have nothing. Tokyo Taios actually have an overwhelming advantage. They've got the Flux, they've got the Symbol. This should be a guaranteed cap. Let's not worry too much about the Flux, because we've seen how things go when Peppy rips that one. Edison on the flank. Oh, Anzi's on his case. Anzi's really on his case, but Taio's dead early with the wall. Edison gets caught on the back. Oh my god! Anzi went for the hero play in the flank. Peppy drops the Flux. He's caught Y. He's killed Y. So that's nice at least. But they're still losing this fight without... Oh god, they had no ults. How has this happened? The Tokyo Taios have found a couple of trades, but they've lost the point, they've lost the fight, and now they're in an awkward position. Mihawk and Peppy dying late, and Enter Force. Please, please not this. Please not like this. I don't want it to go this way. I want the Tokyo Taios to get a win on the board, not get a soul-crushing DSG tier defeat. Double support ultimate is close. TP over to the side. Now New Jay on the run. He has to pull out the pistol and just kite back to the objective. Anzi, same timing, is pushing the flank with Epic, but Epic needs to get that beat online. Simwall is up, but Taio isn't even playing it. They're going to steal the flip. Critical. They get the flip off the back of their Simwall. Enterforce still trying to charge up their ultis. They nearly have 4 of them, but he's sung. He has found Anzi in main. How? Floating over to the right now. TP into the back, and Peppy is rocked. Tokyo Taios, they might as well just play wait, no, they can go for this. Kitsune Rush comes out. Epic still has the beat. If he's going to drop it, he best do it soon. Tokyo Taiyo's conceding the point. Big damage into the backline. Epic drops the beat now. It's perfect timing-wise. Edison's getting pushed. Epic can't quite finish the kill, though, and he's going to die post-beat. Tokyo Taiyo's have bodies on the point. No way they're going to steal the flip back. They're not, because Edison is going to receive a Tidal Blast and walk it down. Suzu from Mihawk is good, keeps him healthy. He TP's back out. Edison still has the copy. He's not dead yet, but it's not looking good for the Taiyos. 3 ultimates remain. Interforce, they swing wide. They want to get greedy. They want to do some more damage on the point. Peppy gets the touch. Take notes. Kaluge. TP into the backline now. Big heals. Taiyos killed New Jay. They need to touch again. And Kaluge, his spirit, takes over the bodies of the Tokyo Taiyos. 1-2 scoreline.
これは先ほどのウェーブね、もういなしたエンターフォースということでしたね。東京タイズは3度目やキツネ走り使っていったんですけども、まあニュージェの
You just had to mention collusion. They don't touch the point. It can happen. These things can happen. Alright, Tokyo Tires, their ult bank is not fantastic anymore. It's a lot more even now. Big damage coming out onto Epic as Y Dot bends it like Beckham. Arnsey swings wide, rips the high noon 5 seconds before the unlock has... He sung! Oh my god. Arnsey takes down He Sung. Both DPS are dead. In fact, they've lost their Lucio too. Interforce have a one-man advantage here, but Peppy can clutch this one. Fully on the run is Y Dot. Peppy trying to hold it down on the point, but he is taking damage from all sides. Rock is out, hits the Rock on UJ, forces the Suzu. Now comes the Flux. Doesn't miss the Flux. Misses the shots on the Flux player though. And now Edison is pushing deep. Copy is out, but Y Dot has been killed by Sim turrets in spawn. What is going on? Mihawk with the Kitsune Rush. Edison 20 HP in a dream. 2 HP and he gets the Flux down. Edison takes down Taiyo with that one. Arnsey trades New Jay. The point is now in control of Interforce rather than the Taiyos. Interforce, they have to run though. Arnsey's on the advance. 1 HP for Edison and He Sung. Silver Bullet kills Edison. Now there's a Tidal Blast coming out onto Gayson. What's Gayson going to do with the Tidal Blast? He wasn't even under pressure. Now He Sung is trying to backstep. It's 55%. Arnsey says push, push, push as they all run it in. Peppy hits the Rock, but Arnsey does not connect the shot. Push further. Epic is 95 on the beat now. Rock comes out. Epic is so low, but Taiyo with the sim wall. They've completely cut off New Jay from the fight. Epic has beat available now, but has he popped it? He's not going to use it yet. He beats in through main. 5-man beat. It's a 4-man beat. Arnsey didn't get it. Taiyo fully torqued, beaming on. He finds 1. He finds 2. He TP's out of the fight for a laugh, but it's already a 5v3. Gayson is a sliver of HP, and the Tokyo Taiyos are gonna do it. They're gonna win their first series in OWCS Japan, and they're gonna do it against a team that everyone says is second seed.
나한테 말하는 거냐 이 씨벌놈아? 나는 항상 이래와. 안스 레전드 오른쪽.
야 사이가 맺자 나이스 빅크.
네. 포인트 포인트.
試合でしたね。最後は本当にまだウェーブが途切れることなく、どっちに転ぶかわかんない状況でしたけども、お互いの
ポイントゆっくり。
キルマジロキルマ。
そういったねラストウェーブだったと思います。
今前プッシュやってもいいけど。
俺切るよ。オッケーオッケー行こう行こう行こう。
決まろ決まろ。コプシコプシシグ。
ウヤンのスキルね。ウヤンは。
できる俺。あやばいやばい。
オッケー。
プッシュ正面プッシュ正面。
とかビート上がるビート上がる。
オッケーオッケー。Can we push? Can we push? Last fight last fight. ウヤン患者。ビット。
ウヤン
ポイントポイントゆっくり。
キルマジロ。テピ。シメ。
エムネ。
ナイス。
안스 레전드 오른쪽.
야 사이가 맺자 나이스 빅크.
우리 팀 잘하네.
Let's go! Play of the
씨발, 하드
game.
캐리다, 이거.
Nice, nice carry. Nice
이건
carry.
진짜 하드 캐리다.
진짜 hard to carry down.
Nice.
Look at the play of the game.
Yep.
Look at the
Let's
play of the
go.
game. Look at
Play of
why.
씨발, 하드 캐리다, 이거.
Nice, nice carry. Nice
이건
carry.
진짜 하드 캐리다.
첫 싸움 때 심해 잡은 게 지금.
やっぱ浅漬けの新名はダメですよ。
아니 근데 좀 1주차에 이렇게 좀 해주시면 돼요.
나한테 말하는 거지? 이 씨벌로마? 난 항상 이래 왔어. 미안한데.
How great is that?
作れんじゃないあそこの試合だけで。
今季最大のジャイアントキリング
How great is that?
Oh my god. うんこ漏れそう。
ただね
난俺に感謝しろ、君たち。
ありがとうありがとう。
これはいいんじゃん。大いいんじゃん。
He's gotta rub the sweat off his brow with a towel.
いや途中やりづらくなったけどうまく修正できた。
How mad is Heesung right now? Oh my god, could you imagine being an Interforce player
最終試合の BO
after that one?
こちらのことです。どうぞ
Just imagine being an Interforce player. This is legit what it's all about, man. It really is. It really is. It's a feel-good win. It's a feel-good win.
初 POPM はアンスの頭上に輝いていきました。
Fucking Anzi. Whoa, 진짜 carry다. 진짜 hard carry다. Fucking Anzi.
意外性のある構成じゃないですか。なんで、最初の一番最初に使った試合が
Is Anz streaming?
まだあるんですけども、ここまでこすりにこすって、来るだろうなって予測された上でのバスティオン構成が刺さるっていうのはかなり意外でしたし、確かにね。はい。
Nice fighting today, guys.
まあただ見ていてもかなりこうスピードでザリア狙いっていう
あー疲れた。
だけじゃないなっていう印象は受けましたねやっぱり。
チームが
He said Anz dog.
막상 서운한데 이기니까 이렇게 할 수 있는 놈들인데 왜?
おもろい試合やったわ。
そしてねもちろんキャンセル
いやマジでうますぎ。いやなんか相手がどんどんさ俺らの主要カードをバンしてきて。
ABS though.
これもねギリギリヒーソンも本当
ギリギリでしたね。
はい落ちる手前までギリギリまで落ちたんですけど下がったんですけどね。
一発というところでした。
Unbelievable.
それでは改めて本日の結果を振り返っていきましょう。
He's getting the offline gifties. He's getting the offline gifties.
第2試合
What a
テロメ
demon.
ア対ニャムゲーミングは3対1、ニャムゲーミングの勝利。そして最終試合エンター
Was that the last game of the day? Yeah, it was.
は3対2。
Fuck, that was great.
の勝利で幕を下ろしました。
Anyone feeling some ads?
グッドゲーム。
いやー伝説的な日になったかもしれません本日。そして改めての
Where are the schedules?
順位表を見ていきましょう。
Oh, the schedules are legit scattered far and wide, Dolly dear. Like, you can check OWTV, but to be honest, I think OWTV is a little bit confusing now. Because they include collegiate, which doesn't help. So my advice to you, to be honest, would probably be to check this page, because with this page you can filter out the collegiate stuff really easily. So like click on the link that I gave you, and then remove everything that isn't A tier or S tier. So like your list might have everything included, but like when you click on the Wikipedia matches link, click up here and deselect everything that isn't S or A tier. And then once you have that, then you can see countdowns for every game that's going to have the drops on. These are all the games that have drops. That's a good idea too, Dolly dear. You can put notifications on for my lives. That works too. Is that the Israeli Magic link? Oh, let me check. Yeah, it is. It is. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Let's get some ads going.
第1試合、99ディバイン対ニャムゲーミング。第2試合、バレル対テロメア。そして最終試合が
That's alright, I probably haven't turned them off yet.
36となっております。これ、ね、第1試合が特に注目かなと思うんですけど。
僕も今上げようとしたんですけど、ここはまあ本当プレーオフ進出圏内。
Bye, Unter Ellis is live. Rest in peace. I silently watched. Were you really there the whole time, Ikari? Were you really there the whole time?
そしてまあラブリーからすればここで大物食いができればまだチャンスがある。
I was legit clowning on it like the whole
も
time.
し負けてしまうとちょっと危うくなりますよね。
なんか
プレーオフ
下手するとねっていう、
はい。だからまだ
Thanks,
まだ
Dolly, dude.
わかんないですね。しかも
そうですね。
ビッグ4は最終週なのかな予選。
下手したらね、
Oh
こ
my.
れ自体はほぼ安泰というか確定だと思
Do you want to find out what Warren has to say about
これらのチームに関
this?
しましてはまだまだ予断を許さないような状況ではあるかなというところで、OWCS ジャパンますます面白くなってきました。
はい。いやー来週はまあビッグ4最終予選に関しては最終週
15
で。
goddamn hours. This is a great opportunity to make some progress. It is my usual day off, but I thought I would be here for you guys, man. You guys have been so supportive for the past 2 weeks. I thought I would be here for y'all.
最終日は4試合待ってというところで。
Ichi has won a fan in me. I like Ichi's gameplay. It's been fun watching him on Winston and now on Ball. It's like a dynamic level of play that we haven't seen in a minute. We saw Infected earlier today trying to make the Winston work on this map, or just really making any dive tank work. But Ichi's doing a really good job right now. Nice cleanse. Oh, oh. Wu Yang is slippery, man. He's so hard to kill. Oh! Sometimes I just gotta shut my ass up. Okay, they're trading fights left and right.
I can't do it. I actually can't do it. The self-awareness. Fucking. Alright. Oh, Stadium, anyone? Alright. Q ranked? No, I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm really not in the mood today. Drop still on? I think so. They're usually on for like a little while post game. If you want to keep an eye on it, I'll turn off the text that says that they're on when they're on. Like, when they're off, rather. But yeah, that's me done watching the Japanese Overwatch for today. I'll have a little relaxed music listen to or something and play some Stadium, and we'll have a shorter stream today than we did yesterday. Please, Blizzard. You need to say your prayers to Craig Decksager. Like, if you want the drop, say please, Craig. Please, Craig. Just pray to Craig. Unter, how does it feel to get asked the same questions over and over again? It feels kind of like this. Like if you type Ellis look into the chat, it feels kind of like this. Like, basically that's how it feels. Okay. I'll listen to this John Farnham song, because apparently there was a John Farnham mural that has been repeatedly defaced because of the River to the Sea, which I think, is it illegal to say from the River to the Sea in Victoria or something? Like I'm not sure what the details on it are. But this song says from the River to the Sea in it, and then like it's a big political issue in Victoria, at least. In Victoria, the phrase from the River to the Sea has been subject to political debate, alleging, while specifically banned in Queensland as of March 2026, it is not explicitly outlawed in Victoria, though it faces intense scrutiny under hate speech discussions. I see. Queensland? Yeah. Unter, how does it feel to be asked the same questions over and over again? Like this. When somebody asks me why their drop progress isn't working, when somebody asks me whether I have the drops on, when somebody asks me how long is left on the games, Belka. Belka. Is Korea on this week? Yeah. I'm gonna shave on stream today. Not like actually shave on stream. I'm just gonna shave with the stream on and put text on the screen that says walking my dog, and then I'll come back with a cut up face and go to bed. Which are you doing worse in, fantasy, EMEA or Korea? Surely I'm doing worse in Korea. I think I'm like treading water in EMEA as well though. Is Kawhi on the Australia team? No. Oh, stadium practice range? Just kill me. Smooth off. Is X10 Australian? Endless questions. You have the Illidan skin? Yeah, I went to BlizzCon in this year. This is a skin for going to BlizzCon. And one of them jerseys back there is for playing on Team Australia in that year. Hey Ricardo. Can I VIP? Is Australia in Australia? You coached Overwatch? Help me. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that that's a real one? Is one still alive? I added it for the word, so you don't have to type the command. There you go. I like the people that like try to keep it respectful, you know? It's like they know they're asking a naughty question, so they preface it with like an apology. That when they're like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be annoying, but are the drops on? Like, I like those ones, to be honest, because like at least they know what they're doing. Some people come in with like this insane, like, when people come to me with their sob story about how annoying it is that they have to watch me for the drops, it's like, you're not real. You're just not real. It's like, I can't fucking believe I have to watch you for another 14 hours and 57 minutes in order to get the drops right now. It's like, okay, buddy. Well, I'm sure Warren will be on in a couple days. You can finish him there. The other ones, like, unrelated to drops, but when people ask in the chat, where are these games being streamed? Like, where else can I go to watch this that isn't you? Like, can you point me in the direction of someone doing what you do, but not you? Get that one sometimes. That's a classic. That's fun. On TV. Oh god, Zach, if I have to verse you, like last night I versed Luca and it was just like unbelievable. Did I end the YouTube stream? I forgot. I'm in the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching YouTube, viewers. See you tomorrow. Oh, day after tomorrow.